cloudy sky, cloudy with showers becoming likely today, the high 56. Clouds and showers tonight, low 44. Cloud showers, maybe a thunderstorm Friday, high 54. For the Inland Empire this morning, mostly cloudy with a shower or two today, the high 58. Palm Springs, partly sunny with showers today, high 68. I'm meteorologist Jim Minaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It is the Hollywood Live Today show, and it is we're actually broadcasting for the first time on social media over there on Instagram, and we're hoping it brings up your comments and brings up who's watching. We see you guys over there already joining. We are live. We're not restreaming, so we're happy to have you. Also, we have a lot going on. Definitely follow us, KMET 1490 AM. It's where it's at. ABC News Radio, awesome. So if you guys want to comment, let me know. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. I am excited. It is almost Turkey Day.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. I follow someone, I'm not going to say because she actually follows me as well, and she said, is it normal? And she put up a tree. She goes, is it normal to put up a tree right before? And she goes, I'm not going to lie, it doesn't feel like. But what do you guys do? So I don't know. Have you guys put up your tree? Have you done it? Is it a little early? She goes, Halloween was there, but I'm not going to say her name because she follows me, and I don't want, she goes, I didn't know you watch. I do. It's those Reels thing, and I don't know what's going on, but it's turning everybody's video into Reels and getting rid of the video. I don't know what's going on, but there you go. We got some people tuning in. Pablito is tuning in. Awesome. Latina602, Instagram, we love you. Mawad turning in. Paola turning in. We appreciate you. Comment, let us know. Some of the comments will come and some of the comments may not come. I don't really know. We have this little thing, but you cannot see how it says like us and comment, or maybe you can. I don't know. All right, Jess, there's a lot going on. And oh, by the way, is there anything that you recommend seeing, especially something that you say, ooh, should you?
So this weekend, or last weekend, I try and watch at least one new movie every weekend. This way I can talk about it. So this weekend I watched The Long Walk. I knew absolutely nothing about this movie. The only thing I knew about it was that Mark Hamill was in it. So I'm like, all right, Luke Skywalker. I was not aware it was a horror movie. I'm not sad about it, but it was just like, it takes place like in a dystopian future, and it was pretty extreme. Kind of like Hunger Games in a way.
Speaking of hunger, I just saw something come up, and then the way it said something about November, and I said, wait, what? And I thought it was going to come out and go, because it's really, I don't know if there is anything else to watch, but the movie that you saw, evidently you really liked it, right?
Yeah, surprisingly enough, yes, I did enjoy it. It was just a bunch of young men talking on the road and just talking about their fears and stuff like that. It wasn't a very action-packed film. It was a lot of talking and a lot of walking, but it was surprisingly entertaining.
Well, that makes sense. A lot of walking. And if you don't walk, what happens, Jess?
Yeah, so there are apparently some rules in this contest. If you fall behind 3 miles per hour, that's the pace you're supposed to take. If you fall behind it, you get warnings. And if you get the final warning, then you get your ticket, and then you're out of there. I'm not gonna say what happens because it's more of a shock, but yeah, it's a bit extreme.
They shoot you. Just say it. They shoot you. They get rid of you. It's a long walk. What? It's right there. You walked into it not knowing, and evidently this is something that I go, ooh, I wonder. I'm writing a story, and I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I go, should I possibly do a different name, because some people are like, oh, you did it? Oh. And I'm not going to lie, some stories I look at them and I go, who wrote this? And I look at them, I go, how could you have written? Did someone tell you? Is there what's going on? Because some I go, I just don't see it. I don't really know. We got Yadi over there, says hello. Hello, Yadi. Keep the comments going. We're also streaming on Instagram. Find us on Instagram, Aaron M. Sanchez. Jess, we can find you where?
I have not been on Instagram in quite a while, but I am Jesse Sanchez.
Yeah, literally, he's not saying I am Jesse Sanchez. That's where you follow him. at I am Jesse Sanchez. There you go. You got a lot of you got some stalkers too, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. If they follow you and they follow me, I go because they say some weird things. You got to be careful. So be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, Jess. Other than that, I will say this: Predator, really good, really good. I recommend it. It's a little short, not gonna lie, but I really liked it, and I thought, it's PG-13, so easy to see. I think there's going to be a lot of people going, I'm good, because some people don't want to go and watch the rated R one because they go, ooh, but you go, and I liked it. I liked it. I know you liked it, Jess. Would you see it again?
Oh yes, most definitely. I enjoyed that film. I mainly liked it because in all the Predator films, they never really go into their history or just like how their family structures are. And at least this one gives us like a small little glimpse into it. So I'm excited for what they bring to the future.
Yes, and then like I'm just gonna say it because you can see it, the woman with like no legs. Although even that, you go, and when you look at her, I go, man, she went next level. It like when you know who she is, you go, oh, no wonder. And she plays this thing at the beginning. I go, you could tell they were not like really about the film, meaning like they are, but they don't. They fall into it. She's kind of like it's almost like a comedy done in a way, like a script. Like what are we doing with this? And then they finally found it in the middle. You go, never mind, I really like it. So you have to give it time, and then you'll go, oh, I get it. But if you know anything about Predator, you go, well. And I still have a theory about this because they play them like they're a species that got made and then they got left, and now the corporation is retrieving everything that's out there, right? Like it did so many things on different planets. But I'm not gonna lie, there was something I saw. I never put it together, Jess. I never put it together, and I said, "Ooh, they're kind of doing that now." You broke it with the mammoth ball. Don't know if you remember that. It was like a, it was ridiculous, hairy and all that, or looking hairy. It was ridiculous. Maybe it was AI. I don't really know. But what they're trying to do is, and they're calling it de-extinction. Okay, and they're doing this unless it's AI, and they're just saying they're doing it. They create like meat from like a certain animal. They create like a little like they say they could bring it back with certain things. You go, well, if they could clone things, and we see like people like football players are saying, yeah, my dog is a clone. You go, okay, never mind. Unless that's AI, just pretending. I don't really know. There's so many things out there, Jess, that people report, and I go, that's AI, that's AI, that's AI. There was this little dog with a little chihuahua, so cute, came up, and I was like, oh, and it did something. Go, that's a little all right, but I believe it. And now a bunch of things coming up that are all AI. And I went to a profile, and it was like this woman who it says AI. It's. I can almost tell you the woman is AI as well. So there you go. So you have to be careful. That's the answer. That's all I'm going to say. Yadi says, yeah. Look, we appreciate you guys. Social media on Instagram. We look at you. Hain Debbie is tuning in on Instagram. Hain, we appreciate your comments. We're actually seeing if it works. If you comment, just let us know where you're at. Other than that, do you have anything else, Jess? Oh, so this is what I'm going to say. Predator, go see it. Really good. If you have not seen it, see it. It's going to be one of those where you go, ooh, it's a little short, not going to lie, but they could keep it, I think, November, December, especially like drive-in theaters. They should bring it to drive-in theaters, keep it on till at least January, because I don't know if there's anything else. Is there anything else, Jess? Okay, he's got a call. We'll check out him a little bit later. But here's the thing, guys, and here's what I'm saying. All I'm going to say is this. Just go watch it, okay? Predator, PG-13, I recommend it. I can have my mother watch it, actually. But she, for some reason, I don't know what it is, doesn't like anything like at all anymore. She likes some stuff, but she likes the show Love is Blind. And Love is Blind is really good, but you guys are probably sick of me talking about it. But there's another season coming. I'm not going to lie. I want to watch it. Sometimes I go, oh, this is boring, this is boring, this is boring. And then I get into it. And sometimes I do it right on the first one. I go, wow. And then the second one, I go, wow. And then you see something happen at the end. And what I love is the update. That's all I'm going to say. We got Ruth tuning in over there. We're also streaming on Instagram. So if you don't want to be seen on Instagram, don't comment. That's what I'm going to say. Some people are like, I hide on Instagram. I don't want them to see me. All right, there you go. But there you are, Ruth. Thank you. We appreciate you. So, Jess, anything else?
There is, let's see, other than The Long Walk, we have, what was the other movie that you suggested? Predator Badlands?
There's also the one that I like. I like the guy, actually. I haven't seen it. But it's radar, so I cannot see it. But it's called Running Man. And it looks good. I don't know if it is good, but the guy's everywhere.
Yes, that is true. Glenn Powell is literally everywhere. And it's like every time I watch like a big name movie, it's all like, wait, I know that guy. wasn't he from Top Gun? And then he's everywhere. I hear mixed things about that movie, mainly advertising that it
Okay.
wasn't enough or something like that.
Oh, is that what you're hearing? Okay. Yeah, because I see some people going, well, I don't really know. And I go, yeah, I get it. I get it. Look, I saw one and I said, oh, and it was just real quick and it was on TV. And I said, and then it looked a little campy. And I said, but it, like a lot of people know Schwarzenegger for Running Man. So you go, okay. So I think it was like one of those long ones. And then we actually had someone from that show on, the woman that's in, I cannot remember her name right now. But she was in it, the original one, and then we had her on, and I didn't ask her anything about it because I don't like to go like on old movies. But sometimes some broadcasters that follow us on social media, they do that, and I go ooh, but I don't really like to do that because I don't want them to feel old. And we only have like 8 minutes to talk to them, so we don't have a lot of time. Yeah, and then we got Applebees coming up. Applebees is awesome, by the way. Go check it out. So we'll have Applebees coming up next. Jess, anything else though?
There's a decent movie that got released on the weekend on Amazon Prime. It seems funny. I saw it. It was called Playdate. Actually, I think you might like it. It's with Kevin James, and it's kind of like a comedy action film. So it's pretty funny. I don't want to say what it's about, but
Wait a minute. Okay. Is that with? I think I get it wrong. But his co-star, I saw the name. I said, "Wait a minute, is that who I think it is?" Who's his co-star, Jess?
His co-star is Alan Ritchson, the guy who plays as Reacher.
Okay. See, he's in. Oh, that guy. Okay. Reacher. Yeah. So there's a lot of people. Or I thought there was someone from his past. I'm like, I wonder, but maybe I got the name wrong. I don't know. I do that. Anyway, we got to take a break. We'll be back with more Applebee's coming up next. We got a lot of things. Keep the comments coming. We appreciate each and every one of you, especially in social. We'll be right back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Take KMET Radio with you everywhere you go by downloading the new updated free iPhone, Android phone, and tablet remote app found in the Apple App Store or Google Play Store. Listen live to your favorite shows on all of your remote devices. Information can be found on the KMET Radio website at KMET1490am.com. That web address again, KMET1490am.com. Download your free new KMET remote app today. Go to the Apple App Store or Google Play Store for your free new KMET Radio remote mobile app today.
Hi, folks. Dr. Curry Myers here to let you know that my new show is called America's Criminologist with Dr. Curry Myers. Every Tuesday at 1 p.m. between the Dave Ramsey Show and the Kevin McCullough Show. As a former state trooper, special agent, sheriff of a major county, I will offer sharp insights into the pressing issues shaping American society today. I'll have guests, news, and my insights as an applied criminologist throughout the 1 hour show. So criminals and the progressive politicians that allow them to fester, beware, because this show is directed at you. America's Criminologist every Tuesday at 1 p.m. on KMET.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit. Get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. LithoPass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of LithoPass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. LithoPass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it LithoPass Printing. LithoPass Printing and Banning.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on. We got Applebees, and Applebees got a special, and I don't know how long they're going to have it. They've had it for a while. Applebees, what's going on?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMT listeners. Yeah, we'll get to that in just a second, but we've got to have some good news about those Rams. Those Rams are on a 5-game winning streak, and as you know, we sponsor the Rams on KMET, and when every game you can here on KMET, and it's been over 6 weeks since we have not doubled up the discount because they're on a 5-game winning streak, and they've also had a buy in there. So we've been doubling up the 10% discount to 20% for all KMET listeners for over 6 weeks now, and they're putting it on the line this Sunday night on a Sunday night primetime game on NBC, which will, of course, be here in the restaurant, and that's against Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and that's going to be a great game, and the Rams are looking really strong, and they're looking to be a favorite for the Super Bowl, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm glad you're saying that because, when does the season end, by the way?
The first Sunday in January is the last regular season game, and then the playoffs start.
Yeah. And then, boom, Super Bowl. Okay, so who do you think is going to, because I know it's a little early, some would say, well, not really, and some have an idea, and some are just like, well, we don't really want to put anything bad there. But what do you think is going to, happen when, do you think they're going to make it? Do you think if they want to make it, they need to do something else, or are they already out?
The Rams are looking very strong. You got the Eagles in the NFC. That could be their main competition. You also got the Lions and a few other teams, but really, honestly, the two best records in the NFC are the Eagles and the Rams. And then over in the AFC, it's got some interesting choices. Interesting two-loss teams are the Colts and the Patriots and the Broncos. So one of those three look pretty strong for the AFC.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, because I saw something, and you're bringing up something to my head, and because there are someone that I follow, and they actually really do a lot of good stuff, and they're kind of like, I don't want to say their name, but they really like Dallas, and they like the Cowboys, and they're really big on that with the big star, unless I got it wrong. But anything on that? Well,
the Cowboys are not having the greatest year. They're sitting at 4-5-1. They've tied a game this year, so they're slightly a losing record. Not out of it. They certainly could rebound and start winning some games and get back into the playoff picture.
I could see that because in a way I go, yeah, they posted something on the reel, and I said, I don't know if you follow people on Facebook or Instagram, and they posted something on the reel, and I said, what's that about? And I said, because they're from here, but they're like, I'm always going to be a fan over there. So you go, all right, you're moving there, what's going on? So anyway, all right. Other than that, any specials that we should, because again, I'm going to bring it up. The 2 is going away when, or do you know?
The 2 for menu? The 2 for 25? Yeah, no, that's always going to be around. It may change what the features are, what entrees are you get to choose, but we've had that for years, and I don't see us ever getting away from it. Right now it's 2 for 25, but you can upgrade to where it's like 2 for 30 or 2 for 35, depending on the entrees. You have 9 entrees to choose from. You get 2 of those, plus you get an appetizer. It's a great deal, either 25 all the way up to 35, depending on those entrees. But right now, the ones that are on that 2 for 25 are chicken parmesan fettuccine, which is a fairly new dish, the grilled cheese cheeseburger, or the oriental chicken salad. So those are the things that kind of change. Sometimes we'll have a new dish, and we'll put it on that 2 for 25 level. And so those might go away early next year as far as the chicken parmesan fettuccine and the grilled cheese cheeseburger, because those are new entrees that we're featuring on the 2 for 25.
Okay, well, I'm not going to lie. Again, I know you can upgrade it as well. If that's not your thing, you can go up a little more because people, look, if you go out to eat, I know you're paying about $40 for 2 people. I know you are, because I cannot take my mother, or there's nowhere I could take my mother and me for under 40. and then you got a tip, and then you got tax, and you got all that, and you go, So, Jess, have you ever paid under $40 for you and like someone else, Jess?
You know what? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty. It's not getting any cheaper here in California, and it is tough to find a place really under. Honestly, once you get done with tip and everything, it's
Yeah.
about 50. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 50. Yeah, and even when I go, I'll eat a little then, and I take the less. My mother's like eating a bunch. I like, it's all right, I'll take a less, because you got to make it like I got a story, I got like something else coming and something else, and I go, it takes money, and then people want money, and you go, I have no money, and you go, oh my God. So people are really hurting over there. I know we make it like it's all yay, and it is, but is it? I don't really know. People are shooting people. There's so many things, so you got to be careful. But I know you guys are really safe over there at Applebee's, right?
Yep. Oh yeah. We haven't had any kind of those problems. And if you're trying to avoid the whole, the expense of going out, partake in our happy hour appetizers. And so it's 3 to 6 and 9 until we close at midnight every day. And you can get most of our appetizers at half price. You can get a couple appetizers and a couple of drinks, and you'll definitely be under $40 then.
I will say this. This is smart, by the way. Right now, here's the thing that I'm seeing, whether you like it or not. Okay, there are a lot of people that are married. There are a lot of people that are single. When you go, and I get it, some people don't like to go by themselves. I'm all right going by myself. I've gone by myself a lot. And I think it started as a kid because I grew up in an area of like where there is now an Applebee's, and had it been there when I was going around, I probably would have like gotten a chair, sat there, done something there, or something, or because I used to like prepare lines for a script for like school. But what I'm saying is right now is a good time because it's that time where people are broken up. They're if they're not with someone, most likely A, they're hiding them, or B, you might as well like have something somewhere at something during this time because it's cold weather, and cold weather. Hey, when's the snow going to start? Has it already?
Well, in Beaumont, we might get 1 or 2 dustings that usually don't hang around. We're not a mountain community or anything. Big Bear, of course, they're going to start getting snow here probably next month. But and maybe, I don't know, maybe they, like as we're getting rain, we are getting rain today. So maybe that could be snow in the mountains,
Right.
Big Bear.
Yeah, because I'm surprised with all the rain. We haven't gotten that much snow over there. But all right. And what about you, Jess? Are you seeing any because ABC? Is there any reports of that?
I don't watch, but I view footage that people make when they go to the Palm Springs tram, and I don't know if you've ever been up there.
No.
Fun place. Do not go there if you are out of shape. It will tire you out. But other than that, yeah, it's I believe it's snowing up there in the San Jacinto Mountains.
Yeah, San Jacinto. Right. Do you guys get busy when it snows, or do you get because I'm not going to lie, it's hard for me to get out there, and then there are a lot of there are people shooting each other on the road. There are people that are running into people. I go, oh. So it's hard for me to go anywhere. I have to go I think my mother's like, if it's raining, I don't want to go. It's my sister. I have to go see my sister. But, I don't really know because right now it's the holiday. Ooh. I know it's coming up around the corner. A lot of people are not really thinking about it, but it's a really big day, and I think it's next week on Thursday. Or am I wrong or right? Do you have any specials for that?
Well, we're going to be closed, but if you're going to do a radio show, I'm going to be on the radio with you next Thursday morning. You just let me know. But we 2 days a year we close, and that's Thanksgiving and Christmas. So next Thursday is Thanksgiving, and it is the time for, of course, those family dinners and all that. And so it's. But I'll be on the radio if you have a show next Thursday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes I go, why do I do this? Why do I do this? I go, well, it's only an hour. It's only an hour, so you never know. And we're streaming on Instagram, so we're gonna try it out. We might as well. Jess has to work, right, Jess? You don't get the day off, right, Jess?
I don't know what that word means. I am always here.
He's stuck there. He's stuck there. I'm telling you, we need a whole thing for him there. Hey, we'll talk to. Although he says, well, I have no money, so we need money, people. We need money. Anyway, anything else that you want to say?
Well, we don't forget about the Ultimate Trio. and that is been going on for a few months and is continuing for quite a bit while longer. $14.99. You get to choose 3 small mini appetizers and 3 dips. It's $14.99. It's another way to sort of beat the cost of living increases. And then don't forget to drink responsibly. You could have a Slay All Day Rita or a Tipsy Reindeer, and both of those are just $6 each.
Yeah, I don't know the $14.99. I have the $15.99, but that is no longer there, right?
$15.99 might have been. The Ultimate Trio has been $14.99 for about 4 or 5 months, but yep.
Okay, because I have the all-you-can-eat $15.99, but that was with like the appetizer things.
That was a while ago, and I don't know if that will be coming next year. Sometimes it does come. I haven't heard that it's going to be around the corner in January, but you never know. They might just spring it on us.
Yeah, that makes sense. So 2 for $25 is where it's at. It's awesome. It's amazing. Yum, 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 yum. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to let you go. I know we got other things, but we'll see you hopefully next week. If there's a problem or there's a storm or something, don't worry about it. Just let us know you're taking the day off. Focus on fam, and there you go. And we'll figure it out, all right?
All right. We'll see you down at Applebees.
All right. Applebees is where it's at. Make it a great day. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Don't let insurance companies make decisions for you. Go to Pass Auto Center in Banning, your one-stop repair facility with full collision repair, auto maintenance, service, and an authorized smog center. You'll also find a full-service used car lot to fit every budget with the right vehicle for you. Trade-ins are accepted and they pay cash for your car. Pass Auto Center at 2609 West Ramsey in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway between Sunset and 22nd. Call 951-849-7878.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on. We got Pedro who just joined us. Latinos tuning in. Marco tuning in. Debbie tuning in. Payola on Instagram. We appreciate you. And let's see, Pablito tuning in. Miss you, Pablito. Haven't seen you in a while. We got Yadi over there tuning in as well. We appreciate you. Thank you. And Ruth over there as well. Comment, let us know. Or say hi. Say where you're watching from. We want to know. And you can always click that share button. I don't know how it works. And I don't know if it's like, is it considered spam? Because I get those all the time. And I go, what are they? I don't really know. And then they disappear. You go, what is that about? Right? All right, whatever. So there you go. We got Jess over there. Go follow him. He's awesome. He doesn't post anything. That's all right. I don't post anything. I'm always like, because then people go, you have money, huh? I go, I have no money. Seriously, like, will you buy something? Then I might have money. I have no money. I have no money. It takes money to make money. And that's the answer. It's horrible. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say about that. Ruth, we appreciate you tuning in from North Carolina. Now, Applebee's was just on, and don't forget, they have a great special. It's really good. Go have fun, and there you go. If you find the one in Beaumont, mention KMET. Okay, if you're in Beaumont, KMET. If you're around where there's an Applebee's, just have fun. There you go. And I put one up that's a little old, and I saw that after he was talking. I said, oops, I put this one up. Okay, it's 2 for $25. It's still there. And then there's this one, which is a little newer, more for games. So that's the new. You never know. I don't know how it goes with all this. So, that's all I'm going to say. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Oh, yes. I actually have a few things to talk about. We mentioned before the show and one that I just remembered right now.
Okay.
So you mentioned to me that you read an article where Glenn Close was unrecognizable.
Yeah.
So I was just like, what is he talking about? And I see the picture and I truly understand now. So they are filming the new Hunger Games film, Sunrise on the Reaping.
Yeah.
Which
looks good.
Yes. I read the book. Fabulous. Fills in a lot of holes. It's really messed up. But yeah, so I saw Glenn Close and I'm just all like, wow. I did not even know that was her until I had to actually look it up. So it was, I'm excited for next year, November 20th.
Yeah, there's a picture where far away I go, oh, that's Glenn. And then I look up close and they go zoom in and I go, that's not Glenn. And I go, who is that? Pretend to be Glenn. And I don't really know. Anyway, looks good. And I think this is the one because at first my mind went and I go, wait. And I got confused and I'm not going to lie. And I was like, wait. Which one am I on? Because they did the prequel, which is before, which they're starting to do a lot of, which I feel, although someone put the timeline of Predator, they said it's not really a prequel. This is like in between this one, and this one. And it's right before this one. You go, oh, good to know. Didn't know that. But so, yeah, some are doing prequel, and then some are doing like off of something. I saw something that said, ooh, that's a really good idea. But I'm watching Netflix. Jess has, which ones do you have, Jess?
I currently am watching, let's see, I always have Amazon. So for right now, I have Disney Plus and HBO Max.
Okay, Disney Plus and HBO Max. Okay, got it. You got to be careful with those. Okay, I had it for a while, HBO, Diz too, and then I tried canceling, and they still kept billing me. And they say the weirdest thing. They said this to my mother. I said, "Are you guys like really?" And then they get sued. I don't know why. They should just let it go and be like, "We're so sorry. We're so sorry. We're making it worse for ourselves." Yes. And then they raise prices without telling you. That's what my mother's getting. My mother's like, it's this high. I go, I'm almost about ready to say, if they didn't have another season of Love is Blind. And then sometimes they do this thing where they say it's a new season. One said new dubbing. I think they're trying to figure something out. And I said, why do I care about a dub? I do, because it's all I'm going to say. And there you go. They have less of certain languages. And I go, I wonder. Because I was starting to listen to something in Hebrew. And I said, because I had a question on this. Because Hebrew it's just something, it's a theory of mine. And someone said, you know what? It's weird because people say the Bible's not real. It's not true. But Hebrew is still around. Greek is still around. English is kind of new, isn't it? I said, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's weird that you say that. It's weird that you say that. So I thought about it. I said, But then I looked at like translation, and I saw Hebrew on one. Oh, I remember it was matchmaking. And I said, all right, I'm going to listen to this in Hebrew. Close my eyes, listen to it. And I said, And then I heard the language mixed in with other languages, and I go, It was really... But then I went to Netflix and it said, choose your language of movies that have a certain language. I said, okay. So I put it in Hebrew because I have a theory on it. And I said, ooh, only a few. That's weird. So there's not really a lot dubbed in Hebrew. So I go, I think in a way they need, because what's going on over there? Seriously. Gaza. You got to stop doing what you're doing with Gaza. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But anything else, Jess?
Yes. Actually, it involves Netflix. So I don't have Netflix. My friend does. They messaged me a few days ago and told me about this movie that was on there, and I was kind of jealous because I want to watch it, and it's right now it's making me want to sign up for Netflix. And that movie is Frankenstein from Guillermo del Toro.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm going to go over to Netflix. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my stuff. Nah, log me out, of course. I don't think you're watching. How dare you? Okay, so yeah, but hold it. It's really not worth it. Go to your friends and say, hey, can I watch it? And that's not what I haven't seen that one. There's something that I am watching, but I always forget the name of it. Okay, I'll go in the top 10 shows in the U.S. Okay, none of these I've seen, so I'm not going to talk about it. Stranger Things is out. That's out. Other than that, Death by Lightning looks interesting. That shows. Now let's go to top 10 movies. There is some stuff I've never seen. In Your Dreams looks interesting for the kids. Ooh, by the way, Zootopia's out. Like 2. Which, when you think of the first one came out like a while ago. You go, I cannot believe they're making it, so far down the line. You go, yep, there you go. Marksman, my mother, again and again, I tell you, man, she forgets. And in fact, she was watching something. I go, didn't you ever see that? But anyway, and here it is. Okay, Jess, this will tell you something about it. Selena is leading at number 5, and not the movie with Jennifer Lopez. I think on Selena's life, that's leading. Sandlot is number 7. Just telling you, it's bare bones out there. And Frankenstein is number 8 on the list. Jess, number 8. It should be number 1 by now. It's number 8. And K-pop is second to that, and Blue Beetle is back on. They keep removing it. No, is that? Oh, it's Tubi. I get confused about. Go watch Tubi. It's free. I think others should do that, and that's all I'm going to say. Although I will say this. I saw an ad, and I'm not going to lie. I'm that person. Monarch. Apple. Did you get rid of Apple, Jess?
Yes, I did. I may pick it up during. I'm waiting for Black Friday because that's when a lot of the subscriptions will be like, oh, I can get it for $1 or maybe $2.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
I'm waiting for next week and see what's up. But yes, I do not have Apple. I did see the trailer for Monarch 2 or season 2, and yes, I'm excited for that one very much.
I forgot about that. They do have specials that you go, ooh, I wonder, and then you go, Although I haven't seen too much about that, I feel like people are gonna forget it, and then they'll be like, oh my god, I gotta go over to family. You go, yeah. But it is cold in certain places, Jess. It is cold, and you look at the numbers, you go, is it supposed to be that cold? They go, it's cold. We don't want to go out. So, is that a thing where people can Zoom with each other and say, hey, is it the same? I always wanted to do like this thing where people like meet each other, and then I thought maybe they could do like this phone thing and not see the person, and then be like, hey, who are you? And then they look them up and go, oh, never mind, I know who you are. Anyway, I'm stuck on Love is Blind, okay? And that's the answer. Although my mother's watching Germany, and not going to lie, she saw it, and I said, I thought she already watched that episode. So I think she's forgetting what she sees, Jess, literally like the next day. It's so weird. She goes, I didn't see this. Marksman. She really likes that with Liam Neeson. And she said to me, we've watched a little part of one and another part all the way. And then she keeps saying, did you see that? And I go, yeah, we saw it together. I mean, seriously. And she goes, I don't remember. And, then she clicks on it. And then I go, what are you doing? So I don't know. I think I hope she doesn't have, does she? Oh, man. If they're getting forgetful, be careful. That's all I'm going to say. She says things like, if I die, I go, I'm not ready for you to die. So you got to be careful out there. You got to be careful. If you see that, Jess, let me know, because there's something you could do to keep it going. I don't think she's going to die, but she's like, if I die, I go, oh my God, you are forgetting a lot of things. So I don't really know. We'll see. Social, we appreciate you. Thank you. Jess, I know we got other Monarch I want to see. Oh, the reason I'm saying that is I saw it with Kurt Russell, and he says, you can't get rid of me that easy. And I said, woo, he looks good. He looks young. I met him one time in person in Malibu with his family, and I was like, oh, man. And I didn't get to talk to him because I was like, you talk to somebody else because somebody else really talk to him. But I was like, oh, there's Kurt Russell. And then they take it, and they don't even introduce you. They don't say, hey, by the way, this person told me you were here. And nothing. And I was young at the time. And I've noticed whenever I say, hey, there's that person, they go and introduce themselves and then have a great conversation. And you know what I do? Just sit there going, I should have just myself. But then I have that thing where I almost don't want to say because I don't want to be that person, you know? And they go, I don't know you. I go, well, I have a show, but I've done that so many times, Jess. You know I do? Give them a card. Nothing. They don't even put me in contact with their person. So I don't really know. That's all I'm going to say. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. Jess, you got anything else?
I actually saw a few episodes of that TV show that you mentioned. Sheriff something? It was with that woman from Deadpool. Okay, I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about.
Love her. I didn't see the last episode. Sheriff Country is what you're talking about. Fire Country, my mother likes. I don't like it. I'm boring as all get out. But when they have Morena on it, I go, I'm a fan. So talk to me about what you saw.
Yeah, I saw around 2 episodes. I think it was 2 episodes. I got stopped in the middle of the second one. Not sure if I finished it or not. I can't remember, but I got to go back. But it was pretty interesting. It got me pulled into it, so I'll probably finish watching the rest of the season. I'm excited. I always like watching new shows because I never know what I will like until I actually watch it. So
Yeah, it's funny.
While I watch horror and science fiction, I do love everything. So I just have to get into it.
Well, I think if you watch it with the thought of if they like want to like have anyone, you should sign up or have someone sign you up. Like if I saw a thing where they say, "Can you recommend someone for the show?" Yes, Jess can be on it 100%. But I would put you on Fire Country, to be honest. So watch that one. Then it might be something that you like. I think your family would like Fire Country. I don't know what it is about Fire Country that they would probably like. But I like Sheriff. And the reason, and isn't she a little different? She's completely different than like the role that they have in Deadpool, right? You know why, right? She's smart and she's a mother. And that's so it lets her be mother without being that woman that she was in Deadpool. Isn't that weird? Like you go, she like grown up, right? Because in Deadpool, she's that single girl, right? Rock lady, right? That sees you and then says, I don't know. And then Ryan's like, I got to have you. And she's like, not yet. And you're like, I got to have you. I think everybody has a, no? I'm single, so I know she's married. It's a little difficult. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. She has a kid. Yeah, she has a kid. So I follow her. Not going to lie. Huge fan. But I think they're all fans. And I think you could see it when they play with her. And they're like, I love it's her eyes. Her eyes are so like, I am entranced by your eyes. But that's all I'm going to say. The hair, too. The hair. Ooh, you know what I'm seeing on you probably don't even know this, Jess, because it sounds like another movie. Extant. It's, I know. People are like, dude, that's a while. That's on Netflix. For me, it's like new. Halle Berry. Awesome. Short hair. Okay. Really good. That's all I'm going to say. And Steven Spielberg is on it. And you go, ooh. And then you look at it, you go, that's where we are with robots. Well, it's true. There's so many movies now, Jess, that you go, we're really there with robots. If you look at robots, and there's a lot of AI saying that they're doing certain things, you go, it's not. But then you look at certain things, you go, oh, never mind. It is. There are certain areas where they have like robots working a lot. There are ones that you could buy. There are ones where, oh, I saw this thing in Las Vegas, Jess. You would work for them, I almost guarantee it. In Las Vegas, they have this whole thing, and they said it was donated by this guy. And they have cyber trucks, Jess, that are like look like police cars, but they're cyber trucks, okay? And then they're outfitted in a really good way. You would want to drive them, and then you'd want to do like one of the drones, I think. So they have drones, and then they have the robot dog. And you go, yeah, I know about that. Exactly. Isn't that weird? So they have that in San Francisco. You broke it right here. And I said, isn't that like that movie? And I'm not going to lie. It looks like that one with Sylvester Stallone and the other woman that I love. But she's single, right? I know. Too soon. Is it? Wow, she's dating someone. I can almost guarantee it. Sandra Bullock, right? The movie with Sandra Bullock and Demolition. Remember that, Jess?
Yes, I do remember that movie. I loved it.
That's where we're at now. So that's all I'm going to say. Okay, in Demolition, you guys remember that? Wesley Snipes, Stallone, right? He comes back from the past. All right. That, in a way, is where we're at. Okay, so the trucks look like it looked at that movie and said, "Ooh, I want that," and I think they're gonna make a lot of money. And so I just donated them. I go, "Why would you do that? It's so dumb." Because they're all connected. Okay, they're all connected. I could tell you, those police officers are gonna hate it because it says, "I know you're there. I know you're there. I know you're there. I know what you do with your off time." And they go, "Oh no!" And when they start beating up, I go, "Exactly. There you go." So, but go look it up, Jess. If you think I'm lying, in Las Vegas they have robot everything. Okay, truck, awesome, connected. And there's like he goes, it could chase you down and then some. I go, it has limits. But man, oh man, imagine if that thing comes at you. I don't want it to run into me. No way, Jose. But they have like 6 of them, I think. They get more? No way. All right. Anyway, and then they have like the drones, like right? And you go, do I want to work there? I don't know. It will follow you. I guarantee it does. What? It's connected to everything, and everything's connected to everything. So I saw Extant, okay, and Extant was really good with Halle Berry. It's only 2 seasons, so, I think it was a network show or not. I don't really know. But it's really good, really good. And you go, that's where we're at with bots. Meg, Jess, came up on my social and I said, ooh, Meg. Meg is not what you think it is, okay? It's not what you think it is. Especially the second one. I said, what is that about? So that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. What's it rated, Jess? Meg.
You know what? Good question. I want to say it's PG-13. I've seen the first one. It wasn't overly graphic, but I'm not sure about the second one. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I can say, okay, yes, PG-13. It's PG-13. Thank God. 2 is. I don't know about the first one. But really good, by the way. And you got to be careful of that because it says the Meg, and that's the Megalodon, other Meg. Oh, they're both PG-13. Okay, even better. So PG-13, go watch it. It says, okay, this one is more smart, but I get the horror part because she looks a little creepy. But if you get rid of and I get it, they kind of go like a little Chucky, but it's not Chucky. It's not Chucky. This is where we're at with robots now. Okay, that's where we're at, and it's very smart. And I thought it was the smartest thing. And I saw it on something that I recommend, but a lot of people are going to say I don't think so. So never mind. I'm not going to get them in trouble. No, I'm not that person. But I've been recommending it. Okay, Oculus. You guys are dropping the ball. Everyone's going to be like, why did I buy an Oculus? It doesn't make sense. And just if you want to get rid of yours, let me know. Okay. Because there's nothing on Oculus. I know where they want to go, but they're not doing it. They buy it, they put it out there, they say, okay, we're ready, and then nothing. People are like, I'm bored. I recommend it, but I'm not going to recommend it because they're upset. I'm not going to lie. Because there's too many things they should not. I've seen some things that I should not, but what are you going to do? But I recommend the movie Megan, now that I know, because it's more sci-fi. I would not show my mother, though. It gets a little creepy. Not going to lie. I go, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. But she does something. I go, oh, you're trying to save everyone or not. Because I think she's being used by something in order to do something in. And that's the answer. But, yeah. Really good. Now, if I knew it was more sci-fi than horror, I would have seen it 100%. Now I want to watch the first one. Because people are like, I like the second one. Second one's awesome. If you start with the second one, I think you're good. You're good. You're like, it's all the other ones. It's a little less because I think they went a little like thrill in a weird way, and she looks a little like Chucky when she runs in a weird way. But that's someone doubling. That's why I've seen that movement a couple of times. I go, that's because I know stunt people, right? I know stunt people. They're all that way, and they double like because she's small. And you go, that's actually a young woman playing a young girl. That's why it looks kind of, but she's small. That's all I'm going to say. But she can move in a way you go, ooh, because it's hard to move that way. But she malfunctioning. Okay, she malfunctioning. Megan 2.0. Watch the second one. You'll be like, and there's a scene where you see her coming from the first one. She's like, what? Because I guess she like tried to kill some people. You go, but I get it. I get it. I get it. But that's all. And then they have this moment where they like see like too much. Never mind. All right. So that's the answer. Go see Megan. It's PG-13. I highly recommend it. And that's all I'm going to say. Steph, I would not recommend it for you. The second one I would recommend 100%. See Megan 2.0 and you go, aha. But don't see the first one. It might be a little, just the second one, Megan 2.0. Watch it. I was surprised. It was on. I said, all right, why not? Because I saw something I said, looks like Super a little. And then I said, it's not Super. It's called a bot trying to do. It's okay. You know where it takes off, Jess? If they did a timeline, I know they're not because they're different property. But you go, okay, this is like iRobot before iRobot. Okay? It's iRobot before iRobot. That's the answer. But in a way, you go, this one does in iRobot. So now it's an alternate of iRobot. Now you could do iRobot completely different. You could do it completely different because they take over. And they do it very smart. They go, we put you there. There's the reason. And I think it's AI. And if you see the end of what I'm talking about, you'll say AI is against robots and bots are against AI. But in a way, it's all working together in a bad way. And that's the answer. So AI kind of goes, we know how humans work, and there you go. So we know what's going to happen. There you go. So that's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's all I'm going to say. But Steph over there says, and we're streaming on Instagram. Who knew? You can go check us out on Instagram. Steph has nothing to hide. She goes, I have nothing to hide. There you go. Cute. Oh, I'm sorry. Curate Skin Studio Lab just joined in. We appreciate you. Steph says, hello, happy editing and onset of commercials for this glorious, awesome, busy day ahead for today. I like that word, glorious. I have a theory, by the way. Hebrew. Okay, Hebrew. Now, I said this, Jess, and I'm going to say it again. Hebrew, okay? Okay. And you're thinking, why are you doing Hebrew? Because somebody made sense to me. And I said, I've never seen it that way. When you think of the oldest books out there, and I want to see something in Chinese because I know they're old, right? I want to see the old, okay? Because they're old. And their math is different than the math of what we have, okay? The math of, I have a theory on that as well. I don't really know. I feel like we were lied to. I think there was no 0 year. I think somebody said, we'll make that the 0 year and figure everything else out. I don't really know. But that's all I'm going to say, okay? Because they say, well, this happened then, this happened then, this happened then, based on our calculation. I go, I think we were lied to, Jess. I think in a way we were lied. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I just have a theory. What do you think, Jess?
It's possible. We all have different theories. I'm under the theory that a bunch of aliens are watching our planet as a soap opera and laughing at us. So anything's possible.
It's funny you say that one because I actually get that one. But anyway, Smurring is tuning in. Sorry if I messed up your name. Oh, S. Meyer Ring. Awesome. Some of you guys are going to change your name. I can almost guarantee because you go, I don't think that works for you guys. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. All right. Other than that, yeah. Oh, and I have a theory on Predator, by the way. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. If you look at his hands, he looks like he's part dinosaur. That's all I'm going to say. I think he is a version of what they made, kind of like an alien. Think about it. I haven't seen the Alien Earth. I saw a scene, and then I turned it off. I said, no, too much. Because the little dude was so cute. The little eye was like, I'm looking at you, and I'm trying to warn you. Have you seen that Alien Earth, Jess?
Yes, and that eyeball is not cute and cuddly. That thing is a menace.
See, I saw the little cute cuddly part, and I'm glad you said that because he's like, I'm going to warn you. Don't do that. That one's going to hurt you. And then does he become a menace because he has to in order to save everyone? Because I have a theory on that.
You know what? They never really showed what its purpose is. What it is they showed this ship that had 5 different alien species, the eyeball being one, and a bunch of other ones, kind of like the alien xenomorph, and some other ones that are absolutely mind-blowing, crazy. I don't know. But they have some really weird designs.
Because I really want to see it. It looks good. They should, like Sigourney Weaver, they have a scene. I hope it's real because some of these things are AI. And what I saw, I could be wrong. I don't really know. But it looked like Sigourney Weaver visited them. Like they had a little conference or something, or maybe a press conference. Actually, it could have been a press conference now I think about it. And they had the star, the woman, probably a bot, right? And I think they call them synthetics or something. What do they call them, Jess, in Alien?
They are called synthetics. In Alien Earth, there are 3 forms of humanity.
Okay.
There's basic humans, synthetics, and cyborgs, which are humans with machine parts.
Oh, did not know that. Okay. I have a theory about that. So here's what I'm going to say. Hebrew. Okay. And Hebrew ties it all together when you think about it. Hebrew. You go, why Hebrew? I'll tell you. In the movie Predator, they mention, and you never hear it, Jess. I think they did something with Hebrew and they try to combine it. Okay, so if you look at that and you go with that theory, you go, I wonder. And then you go, and I finally get it. I so get it. I get it, Jess. And it goes with your alien idea. I'm not going to lie. I feel like dinosaurs were something that they dropped off here, and there you go, and that's all I'm going to say. Because when you think about dinosaur, and you think about how they're all put together and how they look the way they do, and they're no longer alive, right? Did they die off because they had to? Did they put something in their DNA where they would die off at some point, kind of like Jurassic? And I'm just having a theory here, because in the movie Predator, they're called, and it's Y-U something. What are they called, Jess?
Their species is spelled Y-A-U-T-J-A, and they're pronounced Yautja.
Yautjas.
Yeah.
Yahweh. Okay, so that's all. Hebrew, man. Hebrew. You go that. Oh, I know where you're going with that. I know where you're going with that. So I think in a way, Earth, what we live on, has been an experiment with dinosaur, with a species that say we're going to drop them off there. They're going to die at some point, and then boom, we're a species, and there you go. What? It's right there. Hebrew. I'm telling you, man. Go watch Hebrew. You'll get it. There you go. Does anyone speak Hebrew? Okay, awesome. All right, we got to go. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Oh, story coming up next. Tune in live, except Instagram. I don't think it goes beyond an hour. We'll see you, everyone. Bye. Or I'm still here. I'm just, and I don't know if you guys are there yet. I see someone watching, but because I ended our Instagram, it says, I thought you were going to send to Instagram. How dare you? So I quit on Instagram. There's a reason. But then it gives me this thing, and does anyone know this? On it, because I think they're doing everybody in. They go, ooh, and then boom, it's done. You go, it was good. What happened? Because whenever it gets really good and it has like potential, there's always something to ruin it. Like videos. Your videos are done. Okay? They do reel only. And you go, well, reel works. Nah, look, I'm still on my computer. A lot of people are. Some people do the computer with things that they do, and they go, yeah, it doesn't work. So that's all I'm going to say. But so does anyone know this? Because it says, as soon as you go off Instagram, right? We were streaming on Instagram. It says discard live video. Well, okay, let me give you this. It first gives you discard video trash, right? Then it says to download your video, view this in your archive on the Instagram app. So are you supposed to enable something on your, and then it says app. You go on my iPad, on my phone, on the computer. What is what? Did you know you could stream to Instagram? Yeah. It's something that they used to kind of like, it was a roundabout, okay? It was called Yellow Duck, okay? And Yellow Duck allowed you to go, and it would retrieve this thing for you. And then all of a sudden Instagram finally said, you know what, we'll go ahead and let that go. So then you have to go onto your, again, computer, and you look up what's called a stream key. Then you put in that stream key into your, you know, whatever you use to stream, and then you're good to go. But you have to remember this, okay? It only does an hour. That's it. So you have to record it. That's number one. You could restream it, but some people don't like the restream. I don't know why. If it, you know, and I get it, but it's a good way of seeing. Unless they all of a sudden get rid of that. Who's looking? Okay, who's looking? So if you come up on there, you'll see who's looking, and you go, I did not know you were watching. You say you don't watch. You say you don't watch. But just because they click on it doesn't mean that they're watching. Okay, so they click on it, they go, there you go, and that's the answer. Now, if it's a woman on there, I can almost guarantee they'll stay. They'll stay. Ooh, all right. But there you go. If I went back on right now, maybe I could pull people in because I'd talk to them. But then you have that long thing where you go, you're not talking about anything. I understand you're important. So I'm not really going to do that. There you go. But that's the answer. Or if I could go back on live, but if I wanted to. I don't think you can. Let me see if I can, because I'm testing this for the very first time. Okay? Yeah, and, sure, why not? I'll go ahead and post this up there. That was weird. What was that? That was like a web or something. Okay. Let's see, what is it? Let's see, here we go. I'll post this. Boom! There you go. Hopefully you get it. There you go. All right. Click on that. Yay, yay, yay. If it goes. Yeah, there it is. It's slowly going. Boom. There it is. All right. I don't know if that would go to Instagram because you go, I cannot click on that. Yeah. If they could make it clickable, that'd be great. Right? But there you go. So that's the answer. But yeah, so what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to see if I could I almost can tell you it's not going to do it. It'd be cool if it could, because it only takes an hour. I don't know why Instagram does this. It's a limit. They say bandwidth. They go, you guys don't understand. They do it all the time. Once you name, if you right, hit it. Remove the destination from the stream. Sure, why not? I'll remove it. And then, can I edit? Let's see if I can. Oh, you have to get a new. I'll get rid of that. Discard. Why not? I wasn't really thinking about it. I'm gonna go in. Let me see if I can do this, and then I can tell you guys what to do. Oh, stories coming up next. You'd probably be bored, so I'll get it, and that's all right. Or not. I don't really know. Let's see. It said archive. It's all over the place, and then they change things. Yeah, all right. And then you click on something. And go, I just what? Right. Insights, add tools, blah, blah, blah. Okay, click on that. Account, sure, why not? Content. Oh, maybe it's under content. I wish they would just tell you this is where it's at. You could tell them they, did it, and then they said no. All right? Man, I'm not there again. Archive. Where would that be? It's not here, huh? I have to look for it in a weird way. It's not where you think it is. Oh, view archive. Okay, yes, it's view archive. Only you can see your archive stories unless you choose to share them. Archive. Yeah, have that on. Why is it not automatically? It literally gives you an option of discard or cancel. And you click on cancel, you go back to it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It says, we'll only keep it for 30 days. You go, so you have archive on, unless it means something else. Go back to create. Live video. Oh yeah, let's try this out while we're here. But here's the thing, and the great thing about StreamYard is it will save a copy for you, and then you could restream that. You just have to figure it out, and then you restream it as though it's live. You can do like a little. I don't know what it is. People like live, and that's it. But because I've tried it multiple ways, I go, all right, what are you gonna do? Let's see if I can do live on second hour, because we wanted to do this for something, and I said it only goes an hour. But it wasn't on StreamYard. StreamYard didn't have this. So they just enabled it like a week ago. So it could be malfunctioning, so don't quote me on it. Is it worth it? Yes. Yes. Because to go live from your camera, not your phone, is very important. Very important. Okay? So for people that have like a huge following, go on. Go on. You make money with Instagram, right? How do we make money? I don't really know. Because everything I say, and then it goes nowhere. I go, what is that about? Right? All right. Because I have a thought, but you never know. All right. So let's see. Let me go and click on that and see if it does. Oh, it might. Which I don't really want it to. I'm just testing it. Let's see if it does, though. I mean, so I say, ooh, we got to go break. Then we got to do it again. Well, it doesn't work. You go, great. But Yellow Duck was the one. It was a workaround. You had to get that. And you go, I feel like that's a hack system. And then it didn't like it. But this, I hope it likes, because it says I give you permission. Oh, wow, you can go back live. You just have to end it. Because okay, here's the problem with StreamYard. I hate you guys, StreamYard, and I love you at the same time. StreamYard allowed for you to go to 5 destinations for a low price. Then they said, what kind of those people? We're going to take advantage. Yeah, obvious. And then they reduced it to 3. They go, if you want more, you got to pay way more. And you go, okay. So you got money, go, but I wouldn't. I do month to month. You know why? Because they changed it, and you go, I don't like it anymore. I thought I was going to keep it for like only, but I go, wow, that's a lot of money. Who's paying that? Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, we can go live. Who knew? All right, well, now we know. I'm not going to go live because I don't want to go live. There you go. But seriously, it should allow me. I'm going to close that now. I don't need that anymore. Instagram. But I'm still streaming to it. So does it mess it up, or does it say, dude, go? If I stop it, does it go, how dare you? I'll remove it. Woo, see what it does. I could probably stream there now. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay. It's really dumb. That's what I'm going to say. It's really dumb. Although, so if you do one, you can add one later? Good to know. I didn't know that. So I'll bring this up again. Awesome! Okay, go with that. You're good to go. In the comments. Click on it in the comments. I know. Wouldn't it be cool if they did it on the video? You know they want it, right? Be like, all right, there you go. Let's see what else we're going to say. It's pretty much it. Yeah. I'm real about Predator. Go watch it. Well, it's right there. It's right there. They do it in Hebrew. I think there's a reason. But if you look at his hands, here's what I wanted to say, just but he's not about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I could tell. And you might not be either. But if you look at his hands, that's Dinosaur. And when you look at that, you go, I get those comics now. A bunch. Because that's what they are, hybrids. They're a science experiment. That's all I'm going to say. But, and I think it wants to go there, but I don't really know. I hate that they dumb them down, right? Like, oh, we're trying to figure out. They're smart, right? How can you be that smart? I know they go, oh, they go with the smart mind. Because it's I think, put together, like, all the ones that would, like, but why would you even do that? Doesn't make sense. It got stuck, huh? Why would you make a bunch of things that kill each other? That's Dinosaur here on Earth. I think it was an experiment. I think it was a species that died off because they made it die off. What comic could do that? Well, or asteroid. Really? They don't explode like that. It doesn't happen that way. One area, what was it, like a tirade? I don't really know about that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it was an experiment, and Predator answers it. It was an experiment. Hebrew. I'm telling you, there's something with Hebrew. I think it makes sense. Okay, so there you go. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. What? Somebody made sense. They said, so think about it. If you think the Bible is not real, how come Hebrew is still there? And how come Greek is still there? And how come those places where it talks about it are still there? What do you think about it? And the math is off. I can almost guarantee you. It's not a conspiracy. Think about it. Okay, go to China or ask someone in Chinese and say, what year is it? They say it's like 4 something. Is it 5? Maybe some know that. And you go, whoa. But we go by 20. What? I don't know who makes, Yeah, it's like the Gulf, right? The Gulf. Who accepts that? No one. And yet, will it at some point be Gulf of America everywhere? Because somebody said it is. There you go. Right? I'm telling you, man, I get why there are different maps of different things. They go, look, they won that war, and they won that war, and they won that war. They were very convincing there, and they were very convincing. That's why it changed there. Oh, that makes sense. You get it? And then everything makes sense. But there you go. I think they're ready for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All the others. You go, oh, I get it now. I get it now. They were an experiment gone wrong. They went missing. That's the answer. There you go. They're not really mutated by that ooze, by the way. That ooze is there, but doesn't. I know they've already done that in because they go ooze with that mutates. Oh no, it doesn't. Because if you think Alien and you think Predator and you think where they're going with that, it's called something is making them make because they catalog them. They catalog them. What they do. They watch Predator. You'll see. Why? That's where they're going. That's where they're going. Or not. It's the hands. I go. Oh, he's a dinosaur with some other species grafted with another species of another species all together. Which they really hate that though. You cannot do that. They really hate it. They really hate it. You train it that way. It's a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Really good show. All right, that's all I'm going to say about that. All right, let's see. Those of you tuning in, we appreciate you. Yay, 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 yay. All right, awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Here, I'll bring that one up too. We're streaming. Who knew? All right. What else? Okay. Looking at stuff makes sense. There you go. Let me go to news real quick. I got a story coming up. You're gonna be bored as all get out. You might as well get off right now. Let's see. Are they or are they not? I don't believe it for a minute. Okay, let's see. Please don't. She's married? I didn't know that. Who's she married to? You guys are hiding them. They go, no, we're not. Yeah, right. No, I'm not going to say that. You never know. Oh, Wicked's out. I forgot to talk about that. Number 2. I haven't seen the first one. Want to see it, though. Want to see it. Have you seen Wicked? Oh, no. What? Are you kidding me? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, I got it wrong. Wait. Ooh. Oh, I gotta win that. Here's the headline. It's very confusing. So you go, okay. Pro wrestler's wife divorced him. Okay, kind of get it now. 3 days later, police say her new boyfriend shot him dead. Oh, man. Yeah. Ugh. Just came up. Yeah. Oh, actually, it was posted yesterday. Maybe updated. I don't really know. Michael Hogue, 51, and Amanda Penny. Was that her real name? I don't really know. 40 were arrested on first-degree murder and firearm possession charges in the... Oh, this happened on the 17th? I don't know about it. Did you know about it? Of who is 41-year-old. She went older? Who's Michael? I have a question on that. Kevin Nickel. And evidently, he is a wrestler of WWE. So, they shot in the abdomen in Arkansas. Huh. Wait, what? Never mind. See, this is where your porn's all weird. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's not you. It's me. This is the information because evidently this happened July 11th. Got it. Update. Okay, that's probably why. You should update that everywhere. This is interesting. So now, update, they go, that guy. And evidently, you know who. Suspicious. Oh, I get it now. Wow. What? They always show like, oh, dead, shot. But they don't ever have an update, right? You go, what's the update? That's why I like Love is Blind. Love is Blind has an update of what happens. And you go, I knew it. So you have to watch the whole thing. And then the update is like a year and a half later where they let the guard down. And then you find out things. And then they find out for the very first time. They go, I didn't even know that was happening. No wonder you went cold. No wonder you went like missing. No wonder. I was pregnant, guys. One was like, okay, fine. I had a baby with another one before I came onto this show. Now I have 2 babies. And now you know. And he's like, it's all your fault, not mine. How dare you? I get the privacy thing because, like, the woman that he was with, what? It's the thing. Love is blind. I didn't want to say the word because now you go, oh, you're that guy. I'm not that guy. But my mother is, and she got me to be that person. She'll get you too. Don't let her. Don't let her. I have a theory that we did the show. It was no, much. Drive with Mom. Okay, I'm going to put that out there. Drive with Mom. Okay, and I did it. I had to set up the phone. I edited it. Boom, done. There you go. Do they have a software that works better and faster? Takes clips? That would be better because that would be easier. Because it took too long. It was like a 15-minute ride. Take my mom. Boom, there you go. See, what do you like? What do you like? What do you like? I like this. I like that. I like this. Ooh, I like that. Don't like that. And she says some weird things on the drive. Weird. Anyway, it's called Drive with Mom. I have it. It's up. Unless I get rid of all my videos. Really ridiculous. Anyway, and there's one that I never got to. Don't know how I missed that one. Anyway, but there you go. So yeah. And then your phone goes missing. You go, great. So there you go. What are you going to do? All right, let me take this off. You don't need that anymore. What else? That's it. So this guy, evidently, I'm just finding out about this right now. And evidently happened July. Okay? July. We're no longer streaming on the radio. You cannot get me in trouble. Okay? I am finding this out as we go. I used to do this thing the night before a show. And I say, what should we talk about? And I would do it the night before. And people liked it. I just kept rambling. And then people comment. I go, ooh. Then we talked about none of it the next day on the show. Never made it. Yeah. Anyway. So this guy, dead as a doornail. And they're saying, we know who did it. But I don't. They have to prove it now, right? Yeah. Evidently, and sometimes these things go a little like weird, so I want to leave it there. But you know, I kind of want to say it, but I'm like, because I go, well, and then they change it. You go, well, all right. But evidently, who knew, right? So headline, there you go. But then they could be like, we didn't do it. It's a highly suspicious moment in time. It could be someone he was seeing. Why did they divorce? They may not be that guy. And if he did, why? You know, why? Right? I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, see, Susan, who's his mother, says we family members still don't know exactly what happened when he got shot. No, that's the guy? I can see that. I can see that in a weird way. They show pictures, I go, oh, I get the story now. I'm a little judgmental when I see pictures, I know. Sometimes I don't even see, I go, how did that? You know what I like? Love it. Love it. My mother saw something and said, ooh, and then I got hooked. It's when they show the questioning, they release them, and they show the questioning of the person, and then and the headline what the person does. But you have to go as though I think they're still innocent, because sometimes I think they're innocent. In a way, they go about it, but they don't get what they need, and you go, oh man, I gotta go the other way. They don't get it, or not. I don't really know. And some they finally admit to it, and you go, they were doing that the whole time. I thought they were innocent the whole time. And then when they go, well, we got this and this and this. All right, yeah, I did it over there, did that over there, and did that over there. Yeah. I would not know that they're a murderer, right? Like, I would not know it. It's on YouTube. Really good. And they're not like the ones, I think they could learn something. They go long. Those conversations go so long. They could do a whole show on, did he do it? Right? They get boring, though. They get boring. But it's probably a way. They could definitely do theater that way. Man, where's this guy going? Right? Because they do them. They do, like, I know a lot of actors that use that as like all right, I want to go at you. Now you pretend like you're innocent. All right. Now you're guilty. I'll shoot. There's a way. I don't, that's a theory. Because they never say. They never say. Some say. Like, oh, yeah. You know that, right? Shoot. Thought I had you. Oh, yeah. And some of the people questioning are so dumb. So dumb. You go, you had it right there. You had it right there. You most want to, Closer. Go watch Closer. Okay, I love that show. If she could, she would be like, ask that question. And he would see it on his little tablet. Ask that question. Okay. And then he would say in a weird way. No, see it that way. The weirdest thing. Yeah. Because I'm looking at the picture. I go, I judge you. I think she said something to the guy. And the guy said, I've had enough. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, they have the wrong picture? That'd be weird if they did. No, it says right. It says, right? Yeah, right there. Amanda, Michael. They're the pictures. Nope. I don't know what happened, but I can see what could happen in a way. That guy is like, oh, what? But see, I don't want to see the question of that. They release that, they do. And people put it out there, go, ooh. But there you go. Here's the suspicious part. Their divorce was granted July 8th. When he died? July 11th. 3 days later. Why did he divorce in that shoot? Did they get angry at the... Did he find out? Oh, that makes sense in a way. He goes, so that's why you divorced me. I'm going with theory. It's just a theory. It's just a theory. I don't know anything about this. I said it. All right, anyway, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, he knew. It says, yeah, the guy and the girl were going, well, maybe that. I don't really know. Oh. Well, that changes everything. Oh, I got divorced. Wow. Would have gone different if it would. Yeah. No, maybe so. Does this guy know it's... She is 7 months pregnant. So, what happened? What happened? Huh. Wow. Wow. Okay. So she may be let go and he be... Okay. It looks like he doesn't really care. I don't know what's going on there. Wow. And they were high school sweethearts? Wow. And she's pregnant. Love is Blind, man. Go watch it. You'll see why things happen that way. People get upset. People get upset. Wow. She's 7 months pregnant. Divorced in July. It's like, thanks a lot. And then get shot. I feel bad for that baby. What? Boy. Is she gonna? I have a theory she'll get out. She has a lesser bond than he does, so she probably like. What happens to a baby when they get born there? They get out, right? Yeah. Who takes the baby? Do you visit mom and say so? Yeah. Do you visit the father and say so? Does he have a good reason? Did he know she was pregnant? What's that? Mine. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would he do that going, I have a baby on the way? Do you think I'm going to want to be in prison? Or did he not think? Yeah, get the gun. Yeah, the gun. Yeah. If they let him go, yeah. Sometimes he has to, like, and they go, we thought we had it. Yeah, baby, kind of important. You go, that is evidence right there. No? Maybe so? Was like, why would you go and shoot someone when you have a baby on the way? Was the baby threatened? You know? No, she's 7 months pregnant. Do the math. I get why they divorced. 7 months pregnant. Well, that's coming out. Boy, is it. Was he as well? She's 7 months pregnant. Well, if it's his baby, then you go, oh, I didn't know that. Dun, dun, dun. You never know. Test. You're not the father. Oh, my God. You never know. You never know. Maybe he thought he was the father. Does it get worse? You what? You're not the father, just, Closer would lie to him. Because what? See what happens. You're not the father. She would fake that, the result. She would. And she'd say, you know what? Did you do it because you thought that was your baby? He goes, huh? Yeah. She does that sometimes, like, shoot, you didn't know you had a baby on. Oh, did he not know? They just got arrested. He goes, that bump is obviously something. She goes, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. Is there another? No. Would he be upset? That's extreme. I'll take it now. Extreme. All right. Sophia, no. Stop it. Stop it. I would date her. I think she'd say a couple times. I go, what it says is Sophia in a bustier, red, ooh la la, has fans saying "mommy." When is she posting on Instagram? I'm clicking on that as we speak. Shoot, where's that at? How come they crop it out? Is it bad? Is it not good? What? Oh my God, honey. Never mind, keep it going. See, it's the way they report it. Is she like nothing on one of them? Okay, I'm gonna go because they showed a picture where I go, don't, but then I go do because it looks good. Oh, never mind. They're reporting wrong. What did they do? Oh, they're trying to make something of something. You gotta get those people out of your life. They're gonna do you in every time. I get that one. I know people like her, that's why. And you go, yep, every time. Give it time, you go, yep, there it is. Ooh, how cute. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. It really is true. The people you surround yourself with. And they talk. They'll let everyone know about you. Yeah, every single one of them. The guys, too. I know you like them, and they go, oh, we're so about you. They talk about you. You go, how'd that get out? Test it. Put something out there that's not true, that's innocent, obviously, and then see how it gets out. Just tell one person. And then it gets out. You go, you are that person. They report everything. It's the weirdest thing. Just one person, not a bunch, because that's complicated. You go, oh, it could be you and you and you. Or all of them. You don't have good friends. I'll tell you who your good friends are. And you'll probably know. But when they want something from you... See, he's a good friend. He's a good friend. Never mind, I'm going to shut my mouth. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. All right. All right. This is a way to test, but I'm not going to like it because they're all about you. I have people that I know. And I look at the people, what is true. And there's some people in my life that I had to get rid of. I'm not going to lie, because I go, they are those people that talk about you. So you have to be careful. And do you know it while? No. Do you know it during? No. Do you know it because? No. But, you know. And yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. All right. So the article made me click. There you go. Well, now I got a question on that one. All right, but don't do stuff at home like that. Don't be the person. But I'm looking at Ernest Carr to see any of that, so I don't really know. It's an article. There you go. I clicked on it. Maybe whatever. All right, let's see. What else? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, man, some updates took it down. But don't. I'm telling you, get rid of your friends. Even family, you gotta be careful of. Man. 4 children? Ryan and Blake? 4 children? Four children. Wow. Huh. She said his children are the spawns of Satan. Oh, boy. James, according to this, could be wrong, never know. 10, Inez, 9, Betty, 6, and Olin, 2. Whoa. Aw. Yeah, spawns of Satan. That makes sense. Liturgy. He does not help. I think my kids feel safe. Are they still like spawns of Satan? Yes. Am I calling myself the Satan this moment? Yes. But they are. They're still kids. When they grow up, you could have a problem. That's all I was going to say. You got to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. What? Mean. Oh, that's funny. Well, what are you going to do? There's really another now. It is. Like, the fact that they have to put out Hunger Games for next year means there's nothing out. It's ridiculous. It's so... Megan, you guys get the worst. They take advantage. I'm starting to get how they get into. It's when you have off time and you're not with the person that you're with. That's why you're gonna have a problem. I can almost guarantee it. You're bringing them in, and they go, "Not about that." All right. I have questions. That's all I'm going to say. Look at the friends. There you go. And I can almost tell you which one's going to turn you. You may have been told that. That one's going to turn you, that one's going to turn you, just so you know. And then you go, I know, but I'm going to talk to him anyway. Give him everything. And then something's going to come out that way, that way, that way. Just throw something out there. Just throw something out there. I say things all the time, and then all of a sudden, that's you. That's you. I didn't even know you were Paula. I didn't know it was going to happen. It's a weird thing. Where'd you get that from? Exactly. Doesn't even make sense. It's not even true. Not even true. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, what are you going to do? Yuki. See, I like this. Or is somebody labeling this? Okay, I'm not going to say the name. It says, this person, very big, don't know why. Dating preference is circus of red flags. I would trust that person. And get rid of flags. How about that? If they're a flag, yeah. All right. That's the thing? Really? That's funny. He was. There was no way this happened. Yeah. Sorry, I read this article. I go, what a waste of time. He was kidding. It's obvious. Who would do that? It says, I'm not going to say the name, revealed that he had a strict no husbands, which I actually do have a question on this because it came up on Love is Blind. And I kind of understood it. And I go, oh, they mean X, right? X. Not in this particular article. It was nothing about that. But evidently he had the wedding, but he said on a show he had, but I don't know. I went with this whole thing about controversy, and then he was probably joking. He's a joker. I don't think it's true. Then he just went with it. Yeah. I don't think it's true. But would you have your ex at your? And this is where it gets a little complicated, because if you have a kid, and they've had this on the show, they don't introduce a person, but you go, oh, and you go, why are they sitting there? Because they're the ex. They're the ex. Okay. And because if the child has a wedding, guess who has to come? X. So you have to be cordial. Nice. Update. There is one show that really did it for me, and I said, no. And it put something there I wish it had not. I don't know if it was wise to watch that show, now that I think about it. But the show put them hooking up again while she was with the other guy, even though he cheated on her first. But then she's like, that's my revenge. You go, you just ruined your own relationship. It's the worst thing ever. Did me in. Hate that show. Because now I go, you're going to do it, 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 you're going to do it. And why would you do that? He's the one that cheated on you first. It's my revenge. Of dumb. Dumb. Don't do that. That's dumb. They cheat on you. You went with someone else. Why would you put that there? Even if you're unhappy. He's safe. No, not safe. I'd hate to be with someone where they do that. Seriously. They go back. You go, they cheat on you. Why would you go back? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Especially when you told everyone. You said they cheat on me. Again and again. Did you forget? Did they forget? Who forgot? It's coming, man. It's so dumb. You ever see that where people go back with their ex, but they said they cheat on me? They cheat on me. They cheat on me. They did this. They did that. They did this. Everything I lost because of that person. But I went back. I'd hate to be that person. All right. Let's see. Ruined. I don't want to say the show because it's kind of like a spoiler. Kind of a spoiler. So I don't want to say the show. Yeah. Well, I told you she could have. What's she talking about her? There you go. All right, let's see. What else? He's a joker. He was joking. 19 series. Oh my God. Unless he checked all the way with it. Who says your husbands are not invited? Come on. Makes no sense. He goes, I'm a private person. He was joining with her, she didn't know how. I was like, oh, that works. No, doesn't work. Always invite the husbands. Always. But back to that. Yeah. Would you invite your ex to your wedding? Why? Right. I gotta be nice. Do you want to be at their wedding? Yes. Oh, you're not over. You're not. Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to put that there. Question. Would you go to your ex's wedding? Yes. We do all the time. Then that person's all right with it? Yeah, they are. They have to be. We have kids. I didn't even know you had a kid. I'm just kidding. I know you had a kid. Wait, you have a kid? No. Really? No. But you go to his wedding because you want to be there, or you want to just see what's up? You want to see what's going on? No, I want to be there. I want to see everything. I would never invite an ex to a wedding. That would be weird. Right? Wouldn't it be weird? I don't have kids. That's true. If I had kids, would I invite them? Why would I want to? Like, why? Doesn't make sense. Why would you invite an ex to a wedding? I get it. We're friends. Still weird, right? I hook them up with somebody and be like, oh, good for you. You know what I mean? Oh, right? They could bring plus one or the other one as well. They could be doing more than one. Why would you bring your ex? Doesn't make sense. We have kids. Yeah, I get that. People forget that. You know when you have kids with someone, you're tied to them for life, no matter what. You are. You're tied for life, no matter what. My mother forgets that. I go, you know. She forgets all the time. No. Yes. You didn't have a choice. When the kid wants to see, you go, right. You're tied for life. Not that hard, people. Not that hard. All right, let's see. What else? I just do that. Yeah, I would be too. Oh, that's dumb. They're stupid. No. No wonder. All right. It's something someone told me, and I said, oh, but they didn't say everything. And I said, who are you talking about, right? I said, don't ever marry an actress. I said, what do you mean? They said, don't marry an actress. What do you mean? They never said it. I should have asked, but no, I forgot about that. No, I told you that. They said, don't marry an actress. You're jealous. I don't know, you know. Don't marry an actress. Yeah, most men are jealous. When they're not jealous, guess what? Yeah. No, they care. Dumb. Get all the men in the room. There are some that don't care. There are some that don't care. I've seen it. I go, but they still have a problem. There's something inherently when some other guy touches a woman that you love, and you're gonna have a problem, right? You're gonna have a problem. I want to add. I'm sure you do. Oh, I get that now. Give her that role. Okay. Okay. You're good. No, so they're real big, right? Ruined a marriage. I can almost guarantee it. Ruined a love. Don't watch. Oh boy. It does. It ruins marriages. What? Oh, we're back. That was weird. Oh, never had that happen. Day eye, huh? Yeah, it's going. Just oh, they have a reunion? No way! Everybody Loves Raymond's having a reunion? No. Oh. All right, let's see. All right, well, I don't know if that's going to happen. Is it going to happen? I don't really know. He did not. Is this true? Oh wait, this is probably like not true. Claim. Be funny if it was true. Okay, I got that. Snopes. Remember that Snopes? Megan Yahoo. Alright, well, what do you do? Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, well. Interesting. Going through all of the stuff that's out there, and you go, oh, I wonder. Alright, well, what do you do? No. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing. When someone says, "Oh, hey, actress," I go, "What actress am I like?" Oh, now I get it. She says an actress. Oh, can I get that timing? She would say things right before they would happen. I go, ooh. So I get that. Shock friend. I get that. I actually get that. Okay. Yeah. Although not really. Not really. Right? I don't think I've ever dated an actress. Yeah. Because if you date one, then you go, oh, yeah, I was warned about you. Yeah, I get that. Maybe she meant that. I mean, like, in a way. Some things I go, wow, it took years for it to happen. Huh. But I get it. It brings up. I saw an article. I'm not going to say the people. You may or may not know. Somebody divorced somebody recently. It was a lot of years. I really didn't think they were going to divorce. I go, oh, that's the one. Awesome. Boop, divorce. And the people say it's one thing, could be another. You never know. But, you know, yeah. It's a thing. It happens. It's calm. What did you think was going to happen? I mean, it's not that hard. People are not, like, people get jealous. You know, there's all different types of jealous. So they get jealous. They see you with another guy. It's acting. All right. You see, that is more than acting. I know that. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. They go, that's acting. What do you want? Then you see them on looking at each other. Hey. He doesn't care because he's just, you know. Yeah, it's always a problem. Always a problem. Especially, you don't even know what they do when they were single, right? They're like, oh yeah, I used to do the same thing. Yeah. Romance, right? It happens, you know, you go there, boom, is it, could it? And then boom, you go, wow, what do you think was going to happen? So I get, and I think that's right. I get that. Because a lot of these are going into like, and they go, ooh, it's a role. No one sees it. They get an award, and you go, oh, whoa. Not even the biggest role they ever had. It's usually one of the ones you go, and that is why you were happy. And that is why. Yeah, that's why. I get a kiss, but even then you go, come on. Right? I get a kiss. I get a kiss. But. There you go. So yeah, wonder. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Because I don't think I'd be alright with it. I think it would be very difficult. I think I would be alright with it to be alright with it. I've done that more than once. And I just shut up. Don't say anything. Yeah. But it's hard. It's hard. When they both act, it's still hard. You know. I guess some women really don't care, huh? Yeah, I get that too. When they put themselves into the work, you go, that's going to happen. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway. I know a lot don't have that problem. Thank God. Thank God. But if you did, yeah. They'll be friends. I think they'll be friends. I think once they get out, you know, then they go, oh, I had it good. Yeah, I had it good. Then they're friends. Friends. I really like Instagram now. It does that top down for you. Love it. StreamYard, get it. Instagram that and everything else. But they gotta release. I know they can. They just, we want to charge more because we're those people. Yeah, I know. I can tell. All right. Bet you are. I like roles where they don't have to kiss. And you know, look, nudity. Okay, they can put in their agreement no nudity, and then they have to hire somebody for nude parts. Yeah, that's a double. Okay, story, gotta do story, right? Yeah, they can do it. This put, it's a role of a lifetime. Don't let him tell you that. How dare you? And it doesn't work when you go, well, I'm going to go for roles like that as well. Maybe it will. You never know. They do it anyway. Oh, my God. I don't know. Love is Blind. Go watch Love is Blind. Maybe, right? What? You never know. I met a lot of people. I go. There was one. I was at an event, really good event, and it was really good. They haven't invited us since, but I don't think they do it again. I met a lot of people real quick. A lot of people. They're really good. I'd say the name, but you never know. I would go again. But it was a really good event. They did it. You could tell they wanted to be the other guy. They took advantage, and then nothing. And I go, what happened? But I saw someone, and I said, I cannot believe they're here. And there was someone, and they were talking. They had drinks, and I'm like, dude, you're that person. And I'm not one to go up to someone that I didn't have on camera, ever. Because the press hang out, okay? You hang out. So you mix, And then you see something, you go, oh, you're that person, I wonder. And you go, because some people, but then maybe they're just private, right? They're just private. Because I wonder how some people break it and they end up with the person, right? And then you go, what's that about, right? Someone broke it and you end up with someone who goes, man, I put that out there way ago. Now they're divorced from the person with a kid. I go, you didn't appreciate it. It's obvious. Or something happened. I don't really know. You didn't know it was going to. His career took off. Her career, she's always what she is. But anyway, I go, how did that happen, right? It's always an event, right? You could be a host, you could be anything. I've hosted a lot of stuff. Yeah, you never know. But when I saw that person, I said, And I kind of heard, and I'm like, and I haven't seen him work since. You know why? That person, control. That's the answer. Control. So that's all I'm going to say. I didn't know everything about it, so I'm going to say what it is, but it was a really good event. And if they would invite me, I would go. And there you go. I don't remember how we got the invite. Yeah. Really good event, yeah. I know what they want, but then I was thinking, because we knew some people, I go, oh, you want this, that, and the other. Oh, I know what you want. But I didn't, I was under this mentality of let things happen, and if it comes to you, then it's meant to be. Now I'm of this mentality of, that was the dumbest thing ever. That was the dumbest thing ever. I should have been, more you want, or would have gone weird, would have gone. I'm having a whole theory about life. I'm having that moment where I go, if this happened, that happened. If that happened, that happened. If that happened, that happened. Why did that happen? Right? I have a theory. But I go, if I would have been a little different, would. And I think that's going to happen to y'all. You're going to say, or how, or not. I don't really know. Because people are not asking that question. How? I don't really know. Anyway, there you go. Oh, no wonder I got that. All right. When did this happen? This is a thing? I don't know, I haven't seen anything about. Enrique Iglesias and Anna, baby number 4. That was a thing? I didn't know that. I've been wondering, kind of, it's one of those things I go, I haven't seen anything about him, right? It's that song. Baby number 4. I remember her, too. Kornikova. How did I forget? Oh, is he the one that showed up to her events or what? They're dating, right? Now, baby number 4? Yeah, Anna Kornikova. I remember her. Oh, that's how. Twins. They did. Oh, so cute. Oh, baby number 4, though. Wow. Huh. Did not know. All right. Hmm. All right, well, what are you gonna do? Sorry, I'm seeing something in an area where I actually remember hearing a thumping sound. I go, doom, 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 doom. And I go, huh. Because I've heard that in the area over here. And I go, what is that? What is that in common? And now they're saying in the area, they have this loud sound, which in the area, there's a loud sound. So, but they don't know what the loud sound is. There are theories. I'm glad this theory is there because I always wonder about that. Because there's things about nuclear that you go, ooh, didn't know. And they used to test underground and over. Did you know that? Yeah. So this kind of says something, and you go, ooh, that makes sense. So, yeah. Because they say it sounds like it's from under the ground. Some say it could be rocket testing at the Air Force Base, which is right there. But, yeah. So, you know, and then you go, well, what's underground, right? Because there is an area where it's kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of weird. And I drove by it, and I said, what's that about? It's like, you know. Then someone said, well, that's there, and that's there, and that's there. That's why. Ah, interesting. So, I go underground. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure when they had the time, but that makes sense. It's a cover. That's why you're hearing the sounds. There you go. So I'm glad this is out. I'm glad you're you know, at some point they'll probably, but don't do nuclear under. Don't do nuclear under. Just no. But here's the headline. That's why it got to me. It says, mysterious loud booms rattle nerves, shake homes across the high desert. Yeah, there's a reason. Oh! Wonder. Look at that happening. In a weird way. Huh. Yeah. And don't do Alien. Don't do Alien. Because they have tests. They have tests. Because they go, well, no one's really watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. Yeah. But they test all the time, right? It's an Air Force base. You go, well, because I saw something, I said, oh, they're out about it. And then everybody's like, nuclear. And then it goes away. Yeah, there's a reason. Nuclear. And then it goes away. And I didn't know they tested underground. Nuclear. You go, where do you test that? Where do you test that at? You know? All right. Nuclear. But yeah. What you do? Nevada. That's why they're like, we don't want nuclear. Do you watch they do nuclear? And I go, oh my god. Because problems exist in the area. It's radiation. Radiation is a problem. So you go, wow, nuclear's where? That's in the area. Why is that a thing? You go, boom, 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 boom. Have you heard that one? That one's weird. That one stopped. Thank God. But when I heard in the area around the same time, 2020. I went to the high desert, heard it, I said, and it was off in the distance, go, that is weird. Doom, 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 doom. Weirdest thing. Weird. And they're wondering, what is that about? So I don't know if it comes back, go, oh. All right, anyway. Okay, awesome. Well, story. All right, story. You go, ooh, story. Well, no wonder. Yep, there you go. All right, we'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. Story. Oh man. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay. Let's see that and that. I don't know what that is. Oh. All right. Yay. Good. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Good. Yay. Good. Oh. All right. Good. All right. Good. So answer. Yay. All right, yeah, here, there, have fun, there. I wonder if there's anything else other than fun, because always, have fun, baby people, All right, well, I can go there, yay, awesome. Hate that word, but one day I'll get the word, and there you go. I just, aw, do. Oh, there you go, but not really. All right, so that's today. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. I don't know what I'm saying. There you go. Because I repeat. Oh, so something I need to know. But there you go. So I need to know. No. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Yeah, I know it's getting worse. But there you go. And just so I don't understand the words I'm saying. So I don't know. And there you go. They understand. They understand. They kind of good. That's it. I mean, another guy. Yeah, and there you go. When you say they say, and they say, when they say, yeah. So that's the answer there. I wonder if I can have like something to drink. There. I wonder what my old self will want. There. And there you go. There you go. Because I don't know where I'm at. But I know where I'm at. Let go. In the way, but I'm at. Now get yay. Sides are usually Alright. Yeah, there you go. Lego. So yeah, there you go. Let me do. Now get there you go. Alright. Lego. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'll see what I see, and I see. Cannot wait to see, because I'm feeling there. But I don't know what the ring is. There you go. But I can see what I see, and there you go. There you go. Alright. Yeah, it was a mo. There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. You see, you need you. And you guys up around y'all. Because they I don't know how I was, but look at you think it would help me, would help y'all, but look at don't always screw around. You they, ooh, they, especially there, you know, because it did they, so you know, so when they, the way you can say they can they get, you know, because I really don't know, because I really don't know, because I go in, then I get something, but you know, don't I get, but you know, because I still know where I know I'm part of it, but I don't know how I'm part of it. Because see, but see, what is it? So I don't know, you know, it's there, there's like, because I don't have that, because it's, there you go, in there. Or like one, not like one, but okay. Because I really don't like one anymore. They like one, 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 because that's on the out, the out, the out, the out, but the out, the out, the out is the one I don't like. And I go, oh, that makes sense. Or because the one on the in is in, but the one on the out is in it. So they know, who knows? Well, girl, blah, 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 because it was there, because you want to say, no, because people, they, oh, but they, that's it, you know. Oh, I need it. So that's really, oh, yeah, it was all no truth, demand truth, usually, and all the ones were like, so say, no, they, damn. Right, well, first, yeah, I can go to one, but if I go to one on the out, that's dumb. So I only do once in there. Because it's missing there. There. Because that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. Because that one makes sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. And that one makes sense. Plus, so, you know, there you go. Because they can come into there. There. They, because they're, you know, they're about that. Is there? They go, so they go, because when you call it, they call it, because again, they go, because what is real, everything about a bunch of people making sense. There, there, which is what makes sense, and it makes sense, So you go, they, or not, you gotta go, they, because I, they, and that's the answer. Okay, we got that, you get that, yeah, it was more like how was more. That's the answer. There you go. Now, so that's the answer. Very well, there you go. What do you do? The answer. Yeah, that's them all. Yeah, it was all. Now look at. Yeah, it was on. Yeah, it was on. Yeah, it was on. Now look at there. Now look at so that's real. It was on. All right, next relax. Go relax, and there you go. And something else I want, but I don't know what I want. There you go. Because I'll be able to say, yo, hey, what's up? Focus on my family. And there you go. It's family important. I'm ready, whatever. I'm ready, whatever. I'm ready. Saying how you, oh, there. So that's what they there, you know, because I'm there, and there. You got that. You got that. They, because there, 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 yeah, there. Now, and that's the answer. There you go. Now look at All right, don't know this, but again, something else to do. There, there, and that's it, so. All right, well, I'm gonna and there you go, that's it there, because they're flying. You see, they, now the one, they, so if all you see, they, and you know that, there you go. I don't know why, because if all you see, they, when he free, they free, when they free, they're free. There you go. Click on you, they, there you go. Yeah, but they come in as long as or not, there you go. Alright, there's a lot of things I'll say. They say, and they say I'm not because we know. Now, alright, because they are they, and they are there, but they say, but they say, and they say, that guy, but anyway, look at that. All right, look at that guy, need that, and that. Oh my god. No, take off. Alright, there you go. Oh, do I know. How dare you? No, get Zeta. But I know. Help. Zika. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm all on the right. There you go, because the left, the middle, they're in the in between, the in between, and say that. Yeah, there you go. I'll say those words, man. No, they got you guys don't know. Circle. There you go. What was that? There you go. I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Here's here and there. Now I set up something to that and that. I meant in where were you? There you go. In that. Help me, because I got a billion years earner. I got a million. Press my 30 million. Press my 30 billion. There you go. I got 30 billion. How'd I get there? I got 30 billion. How'd I get 30 billion? There you go. No, so I'll go 30 billion. That's what I deserve, of course. Now the guy, just, I understand the person about because I do a lot. There, 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 you go. And that's it, so we say, because I don't do it anymore. Because I'm the guy there. When you get that. What? You're right, it's going all the way. Again, I don't know how many words are. See, because I got my own. Or like, I don't need. And there you go. 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 I don't know what you're saying. There you go. Okay. All right, so there. Great, I'm gonna keep going. Now get they. I know that game. Anyway, is he get from there? Can you get from there? What I gotta do? Of course. Now again. Here, gauge. No, here, gauge. There you go. Here, gauge. There you go. Here, gauge. Here, gauge. There you go. No. All right. Here, gauge. I don't like arcades. There you go. Yeah. Oh, no, there you go. Fire stuff is just saying over ring. There you go. Help. This is dumb. This is dumb. Yeah, I thought it was like a man. They. There you go. I think everyone was good as my master before you say. That was weird. Oh, yeah. There you go. Who knows? They as are in. Because on the out's down. Yeah, because you're on the out. Yeah, how about that? What does go on? And you, they, because I'll give Russian over. Yeah, there you go. They can be free, yeah. How about that? Oh, because I do. I'll say that word out there. There you go. Very well. Okay. Now the way I'm going, I'll be out in a million years. There you go. It was a long time. I wish again. It's a long time, okay? Now we know. Damn. Who can make it like it was nothing? Vote he should be. Oh my god. Alright, well, there you go. There you go. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm here, whatever, and there he is, present that. I know that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy, oh, and that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, oh, that guy, that guy, so that guy, and that guy, whatever, there you go. So that's usually okay, there you go. That's there you go. There you go. There we go. Yeah, that's all. Alright, what do you do? There you go. Yeah, that's all. Look at there you go. Yeah, that's all. That should be in my reserve. They can just say, I know. I know. There you go. It's good when you think about it. There you go. Everyone horseman. Yeah. There you go. And that's yesterday. There. There you go. And that's yesterday. There. There, 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 and there, so there. They want. No, man, it's busy. No, they're gonna take off. Really say, who did that, black girl? Nah, this is reason, right? You see the because you answer you, and you answer you, and you answer you, and they're going, oh, line or whatever. Thank God. Hold on, they go, but there you go. Well, at least I'll get as long as I, so, because those are going, they, because then they, finally get you all over, because they're, I know, take it. Of course, slow down, you say, why, there, 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 there. I really don't care. Another guy. The other guy. Something about something. Oh no. Well, yeah, it was one. Yeah, let me. Oh, I guess right. Let's go. What works, man? What works is you name feeding yourself, and there you go. That way you can be out. You name the thing. I was gonna be talking over me. Again. I can get out of here. There. Oh, get out there. Because what I say, and there you go. It works everywhere when it does. Oh, no, man. Yeah, it was my. I don't know. Yeah. Am I talking to somebody else? Why is that thing? I'm talking. And they? What am I doing? I don't know. Take on. You oh no, someone else is over there. You know. So wise. That was it. But wise earner, wise is done. You know, to make a wise all that. They because that's them. That's them. And that's them. They you don't know. You know when you know no. Gonna go. That's it. They know it. But I don't know that. They know. I was used there. Ooh. There. Why bounce and bounce when I bounce? There you go. Because this is man. There. Because there that. How many else? There you go. So I'm obviously free. And there you go. So I had a billionaires, but now I have a millionaires everywhere. Because I'm out. There you go. Wait, I'm out? Man. Wait, I thought they about what was that? There you go. Good billionaireism. There you go. Because when he did they have to answer, not me. And me. Yeah. So, there you go. Here's me. I'm out. How'd I go? So he they are out when they're out. They got at least a lot or whatever. There you go. Which says what else? There you go. I will not be here as I'm done. I was at the work here. Hey, that. I don't know. Brush my teeth. There you go. Really? I don't know. Yeah, take it. Where they go? Factories, you know, so let's go use our lay. Yeah. It's like a second, it's anything, right? No, what's the one? How does, yeah, a little, but not a lot. I'm bouncing. I know we're not seeing. Am I blind? So which one? There. Why is my thing on good there? Sometimes or not. Is that mine? Or is that theirs? And there's this one. There you go. Because this one. There you go. Because I won. There you go. Remember, because I never did. When I was like, because he they. Yeah, because I won. I might be that one. No, the bear one is bear one. The bear one. I'm gonna get the bear one. Then we're out. There you go. Because I mean, seriously, like so. There you go. Did I pull something? I went out. Oh, I don't know. Alright, there you go. I guess figure out something. Let me see. Word. That's what I'm watching. There you go. Bush burger. Now, let's keep going. Take off. So there, as my there, as I made one there, and there, because again, what do you do? Because we don't see where they want to be around the line. We don't see Wednesday, and they see Wednesday, and now, so that's your usually layo. That's what I say. When I say now the answer again. So that's your usually they and they so say they so say there you go. There you go. That's what we see. We have one, but it's really good when it works. But it work. There you go. It's weird. Yeah. There you go. They're real. They're just yeah. This one. There you go. But I am where am I? There you go. Why is that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Because it's dog out. It should all be. Because you got they think about you, they think about you, think about you, when the you know, I once knew a guy who did, but they forgot they forgot they forgot that. Oh, it was up there. That was amusing. There you go. It makes sense to me. Oh, so there's the words. There's the words they say. There's the words they say. And there's the words they say. There's the words they say. But there you go. Oh, and no, no, man. There you go. Yeah, it was all. Who's feeling it? Me. There you go. How come I can't go on the good one? There you go. How was it going? I'm back. Oh, so the thing. That must be that. But free, that's all down. Oh, because I'll do you. Oh, you do. There you go. Oh no. Yeah, because go. Oh, you're right. What time is that? There you go. Oh, where's the ball? There you go. Probably wants to go there. The other part wants to go there. Oh, why? There. That thing's up. Am I in the hours or should I? There you go. Out there. There you go. I made it up. Oh, there you go. There you go. Because it's oh, it is what it is. Oh, what is it? There you go. Yeah, it was all. There you go. That's it's real. Now we know. Yeah, it was all. Yeah, it was among there. When I say, there you go. And that's it. Oh, yeah, there you go. word. What is it? No, and I meant yeah, but not a good word. When they say, right? Right? Especially they, because they, know, but they know. No, that they don't, but anyway, they go. Kind of confusions now. Yeah, my God, they go. Now we know, man. Get it, so, yeah, what's the watch your prayers. The yeah, take it. Is our beat gonna go? Hey, no. Take it, don't there you go. Oh, yeah, I can somebody that. Wrong kind of one. Yeah, take it. Also do. Oh, any win points can determine for something dumb. Ever never? Could be dumb. Take it. Yeah, let's see, dummy. Take it. Gotta go. Take it. It just knows. No. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Boy, we went for dumb as a girl. Alright, well, what do you do? Well, this amount. Okay, yeah, turn out, because it's a bad thing, man. So what's they're bad, I'm bad, but do I want to be bad? I do. There you go. Or yes, no, man, it's dumb. Get dumb, and there you go. That was that guy, but no, take off. Another guy, river, take off, or not, because I mean, he, they, or not, take off. Because might not be here, because they am around, there you go, there you go. They gotta go, take off. So that's there, there you go, there you go. They can worsen it. Gotta go. Watch your prayer. Now they got no, gotta go. I don't know. That's good. There you go. Left noise. What is that about? There you go. What's on? Prayer. There you go. I think it's real there, there, but not there. It's always not real there. There you go, and that's it. There you go. There you go. There you go. We're made up every nerve. They're made up every nerve. They're made up every nerve. But they are what they are, and they are what they are, and they are what they are. Follow. They are what they are, and they are what they are, they are what they are, and they are, they are, and they are, they are, all made up, but they are. I don't know, that's more, we say they, like that, but they go. Well, they go. They no. There you go, right? You know, that's weird. But that's the measure, that's me, because that's the thought of why it will work, but does it? That's it, dummy. There you go. Was the story where I was not part of the story, they're 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 not. Come over, then sorry, there you go. How long did you say it was? A long time, right? There you go. Because a long time. I've known a lot ever when I do, but I don't know. I know. There you go. That's a long time, man. Was that off the whole time? Because I mean, George is leaving, man. There, 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 well, that's weird. Take that was weird. I must have done a lot of things dumb. There, there, you go. Must do a lot of things smart. There. Yeah, fine. No, the smart do is to say the thing. They oh god now look at there. Take off so yeah take off. Is a weird take off my take off. Was that a minute of that to show hey what yeah. That's not the one. Oh, is the one that or not? Is that make that? Oh, yeah. Is it really a minute or not? Is it my time or not? And now there. Oh, yeah, they. Oh, I don't know what's that one. They. Oh, they're doing a little but take a push that? Yeah, take off. Alright. That was a good push. They could do. Here we go. Because it's really, yeah. Go, yep, pick up. Yeah, take off. Because I got fun there. Good. That was one. Take off. Yeah, I did, but, we gotta see how many shows are take off. Come on, yeah. Yeah, take off. Oh, here you go. Take off. Take off. Alright, there you go. That's the watching Predator, but nugget, where's the bird thing? Busy, no. Oh, is it? It's fake, made up. Yeah, there you go. What was made up? There. I don't know. Again, it's made up. There. It's made up. There you go. A lot of it's made up. There you go. Yeah, make it look right. But it's not wrong. Zero. Yeah, look up. You know, then we fake it to make it, and then make it to make it. And that's the name. We fake it to make it. And we can fake it, we make it. And then and you want that never because you want things to you there's you oh there that's the answer. No, I want to measure the answer. That's it. There you go. Now again. I'll do that. I mean, it's just one way how but I might because you need something. That's the you. Because then you know. Now again. Because Yeah, take it. There you go. What's that whole bit over me? Or not? Take there you go. Look at there you Alright, okay. When you do, now look at the take out again. Go small, take out. Take out. Press all me. Take out. Now look at the same thing. Now look at there we go. Because I don't think anything over there. There. Where's there? There you go. Because my story's over there. There. But my story's over there. There. There you go. But the boys will get out there. Yeah. There you go. Now look at there. Whew, oh, you know what to do. Oh, that's being way. Because I am what I am. I am there. But I'm not controlling like he, they. There you go. Alright. I'll do it. What I do is smart. Smart. Those are there. There you go. I might sound like about me. There you go. When the sound yeah. You make yourself sound like it? Why would you want to make yourself like it again? Why? Say dumb. I gotta get that. What am I doing? But I'm not there. I'm there. There. He's doing it there. I'm like, you can make it like that all time. There. Why? You go, yeah. Or not, I don't know. Yeah. When where about that? Nothing anyway. What I get? There you go. Because I get what I get. There you go. Because I made that the memory. There. 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 Because of them don't do they. Wait a minute, what? Why? What? Wait, what? I don't know. Where's the over? Who knows? Because I kind of want to know. Wait a minute. I don't know. They. Why? Why? Hallelujah, I'm lekker best voor mij. You know what I mean? if I died, y'all, did I know? That's number one. Number two, did you know? No. Did you know? No. And who put you there? Did I put you there? Did I put you there? Who put you there? Did I put you there? Is that why I died? That's it, not me. That's not me. Let's see. Wait, I died when I died? I died without you? Or was I out when I died? Is that real? Yeah, I want the answer. I want the answer. Where was I when I died? Another check. Or not. Yeah. So I died. Was it good or bad? Yeah. We're just going. Who knows? What is good? What is bad? Whatever. I don't know. Wait, so when I was alive, yeah, when I was barbaric, would I be allowed to eat with that? Or no, take there's there. If we have there, there, well, I don't control that word. So everything. There you go. Look at they no. When you sell, they sell, but but you so wait. Man. I guess it's just no. No, wait, hold on. When I was alive, was a good round. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Did I get murdered? Did I get killed? Did I get like so? Did I even know? Like old. Was I, alien? No. Was I something? I'm assuming. There you go. Fuck someone on me. I was good. There you go. Or not. There you go. I was good and bad. I was more good than bad. Yeah. I was more good than bad. But I forgot. They forgot. There you go. I knew a lot of people there. There you go. They know more people than you. People than you. What happens to, is it still there? Are the people there or no? Was I a water thing? I was sort of like, I mean, seriously. So I've been the whole time? Or was I like, I know, no, I want to do yeah. That's amazing. Good idea. So when I was alive, I was good. It's like, why did I know every day. That. There you go. They know what I know. They go, or yes, they go. Ah, man, I said what I did, but come on, no, it's going to or not. Oh, that's a lot. All right, adventure, you see, they, Okay. They know. How am I gonna get back, man? Oh, did I have a mother or brother? Do I know or no? They go. Tell me there. Now, they go. So I'm yeah, they go. Somewhere, yeah. Where's she at? Tell her. There you go. Zig will be like, don't tell me what to do. Zig. There you go. Was that a plan? There you go. Different person this one. Hate it. Wasn't he wearing a there you go. Now wait for a watch it, you go, oh my god, there's no what's the way to go over now that over now. Like back up to zero going over press my oh no, take a oh no, take a oh no, you got it yeah, but oh no, take a oh no, I get it, but what are you doing there? Yeah, anyway, because they were right there. Please, you got me in there. Or not. I don't know. Take it. Because bright Josh, or not. I gotta go, man. Let me. Take it. Because then he asked me, we need something about me. Yeah, they go. Don't know, but they know, no. They go. Because then he asked me, we need, they go. I don't know, depending on, now, you know me, was say, or that, there you go. Alright, well, let me we'll say something, but yeah. Alright, so go there, yeah. I don't know, look at me, that's alright, number two, what'd you do, did you give me a thought, or a thought, oh, dumb, and that did dumb thing, doing dumb thing, because sometimes dumb is a dumb thought. Oh my god, I know, man. Oh my god, that's what I feel like. Now, there you go. Nah, wait, yeah, man. There you go. Not me. Yeah, that was me. Now, yeah, now, there you go. Yeah, there you go. So to get it, I need to know something. Because I know. Can I business man? Or not? Yeah, there you go. Freak out there. There. If I'm how am I here? You get every day of your life somewhere. What I said, there you go. E from there, I'm from there, they're from there, and they're from there, and they're from there. There you go. And E from there, there you go. Where it was, what it was. There you go. Which I was like, yeah, but if you're being so if I did get brought back, I'd be like, oh my god, horrible time again. So it's back or whatever, they back or whatever, and they back or whatever, but they back, oh no. So there. But it went down. There you go. Oh no. Alright, I get there. What I go to when I was there. And there, and there, and there, and there. What I do when I was like, oh, that was right. There you go. Yeah, I know. What I was in, there you go. About my body is a prison. Or did I think on the body? Am I body still there? Or is it alive ever and ever? I'm sure. There you go. I know where I'm at. There you go. Okay, am I still on the pod? Who knows? Pod. I don't know, I guess. Alright, I know, but you know. I'll get the answer to my butt. And so I do, you know, because I was like, of course, it's better, okay? So I'm not going to sound never. Don't do this. They do this. Somebody that knows about they're there. Yo, August. There you go. Can I ever get August? Can I like yo? Hey, I ain't your butt. Take alright, well. There you go. Was anything before I became on that? You know? Was I like, I want to go there, or no? Don't know, kind of, you know, there you go. That's not words to say, you know. There's a lot I don't understand, though. Especially, I don't know, they go wind out, they go, how you do it, they do it, but they don't do it, things are good, and they go, yeah, no, these are good, there we go, alright, well, there you go, yeah, well, yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, so so it's left somewhere. All right. But I am with you all when I was there. Alright, which was up to like 80 billion, never, because I've only long with like 3 years, but 4 years, but I don't do that so dumb, but sure, why not? Like 3 to 4 years, but 30 to 4 years, percent. Oh, 30 something. Yeah, I understand. That's not, you know? Right, yeah, yes, I'm barely cars. There, or not. Take on. Of course, you're lying to me. Cemetery, the old lying to me. Because I want to. Because I knew a little when it's conscious, there you go. Oh, you know? Take on. There, and that's it. Because I'm thinking, yeah. Well, they're dead. They're. Could do it themselves. At some point, they're like, yep, it's now every turn. They forgot how to do it the right way. Couldn't do it the right way ever. That's fair. Yeah, I recognize. Yeah, what? What was that? Anyway, enter that. Yeah, very good. We don't take off. But it's movie. It's going. The only thing, yeah, it's alright. Maybe like, it's okay. See me go. It could have been better. There. As the other mic, but take out and let people, but because they only go a little and a lot because they really want to go there, but I know because he says they but they what's you go there? They'd be like, okay, I'm like, hey, sorry, because they're another mic. I don't really like that. Frightened as well. Go there. Go. They get going. That's so much for me. Yeah, but yeah. Do we have rains over here? Or not? Do we have those working? There. Are they still there or no? There you go. Did they go weird? Is that what happened? Maybe I'm saying. What is all the? I see the blue one. There we go. More. Well, these are right on. Do we have oxygen there? Or not? There you go. Where is it? The service. Alright, man. Okay, what's on? Yeah, damage job or no? There you go. Maybe we do it all the time. See what's on. Oh no, gotta go. There you go. What is that? Predator? Yeah. What's he doing? I gotta go. How do we know that? Gotta go. It's pretty cool though. There you go. What was that? The Predator. Predator? Yeah. What was that? I gotta go. You know, they don't know. There you go. You know? They know. Predator. What was it? Really? Yeah. Really? That's Predator? Yeah. A Predator? Yeah. There you go. But I think it should be called balance, you know? Who's that one? I got it. What's it? Predator. There you go. Because that's the Predator, man. There you go. Yeah, the Flash. That was Predator. Don't do now. Don't do. Because I'm Predator, man. All the way. There you go. Or not. Because it's usually because they get to it. Oh, yeah. Now we see Predator. Predator. Yeah, that's Predator. Other way. Check out. That's out right now. There. Yeah, where's one? That's the one we want to see, man. Say no. There you go. Hi, take me over. No, take over. Help. I will go see one. The much prayer, man. Like this. Yeah, what is that? Kind of. Oh, anyway, what was that? Oh, Predator. Yeah, 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 Predator. Up here, in way. Yeah. All right, that's all good. Put movies now, but always like, yeah. Why is that? I get to it. I get to be because when I pair that was good. Do they know who you are? Take off. Alright, I dissect him. Okay, watch Burger all the way. Because he is. What's that thing? What was that? Oh man, so we're gonna read. We watching it again? No way. There. Wow. Where's that number? It's on the future. What's that? Take out. What's that? Oh, what's that? Ah! I don't know. What so prayer doing what prayer doing. Say, I want prayer, man. What's prayer? How do you do prayer? And his wife said, of course it's over there. I want to see prayer, man. I want to see prayer, man. I don't miss it, man. So is it the thing they which I wish lazy yeah, but I will go with him. Wait, and take there you go. No, there you go. So who else? Right. Did I just point? Did he get short? Yeah, short. There you go. Alright, well. There you go. Why short? It looks good. Like a trailer? What trailer? What they want? Kind of like, because you want a lot, man. I didn't even know them. Take off. What's that? I want to see, man. I got a boring thing about so I see judge for myself. Take a if it's boring. Take out because I would say it's a 9%, a 1 over there, 3%, a 4%. Because I miss a lot of things. Do something. I'm like, hey, I don't know what but it's like an 8 to you, an 8 to you, an 8 to you. But when you know you go, not really. The same as that. They're running down there. They're smart, you know. They're smart, you know. Because when you think about they're smart, you know. No, they're smart. Anyway, they're smart. So, let's go down along the way. You know, because you kind of want to dumb, when they talk that way, you go, that's not dumb. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that's take it. I don't know the word replenish, but replenish is replenish. I don't know, do replenish and replenish. I don't get it, do replenish. We heal. Well, you can brush, when you brush, when you brush, when you brush, when you brush, and that's everything. When you brush, but replenish you, replenish you. All right, now replenish the word. Yeah, but it's like I don't know, it's good, bad, but no, good, bad. There you go. Because when you went, body's bad when you went, ooh, we went there, there you go. Wait, so we're there, what goes good there, oh, plus all things to go, and there you go. With the body of the body, there you go, yeah, there you go, there you go, perfectly good, you want to do that, we would do it, they would do it in theory, don't know, kind of good, but they, yeah. The very common missing the whole movie. Because he's gonna say, I was like, man, no, it's, watch again, there you go. No, we know, man, there you go. Says Rishi, yeah, there you go. Now one, no one, there you go. That's it, number one, there you go, number two. It's very good. It's all good. I'm good on play. So you know, they know, when they have a like that, or another word, oh my god, cannot wait to see. Oh, you're born over there. That's a story like a book. You know, good. I know, right. Like what? What is it? There you go. They know what they go do. They go. Sorry. Man, as I get the part out, they go. Water. There you go. There in the woods. Can you tell story like that? Yeah. There you go. Like these wives, you know, do they know? There you go. They take it. Oh my god. There we go. They take it just because you're telling story. Yeah, I get it. Good boy there. There you go. There you go. And Predator is a yeah. But is it? And now, okay. But homie was saying, still good, man. And he was saying, it's alright. See what you're saying? There you go. Because we're as good as you go. But is it? Yeah. I think we can do it. Come on. Sorry, like, oh my god. Really was good. They don't know how good they are. Oh, you're part of history. Oh, where it went? What? Anyway, you go, what? You got sideways on it. Pull it. There you go. Or not. There you go. That's the line. Oh, there you go. Good enough. But truth is truth. You can be like, and I have it like, it's like, I like, right, there you go. Well, you really can try. Yeah. I like it's like what? Are you guys right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's mesh. You got the mesh of the mesh. So you got meshed. And there you go. I don't know. What we doing? Over there. Good night. But mesh. Yeah, link lonely. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Every there. Because that's the truth. The truth is the truth. I'm going to go. You know, they do that. Yeah, reptilian. That's a limelight. How about that? You're or is it? There you go. You know, like, you're not gonna get your are you watching that? Butter's good to go. What's good to go? Butter's good to go. And I'll maybe like, you're so dumb, man. And he's like, are you stupid? And it's to me, it's like, are you dumb? Like, like they're awesome. You get a lot, but like the whole time. Like it's your, but the ring on your knee, don't you? Because that's alive. Oh, there you go. Yeah, maybe. Take it, alive. Take it. That's all. That's not anyway. I do that whenever. Take it. There you go. That's it. Lie of a lie. I can find lies all like. Cars out. Like when I lie, man. Take it. And that guy. I don't care. Just, understand the words like, can I just go just, because I don't even want to see it. So I was like, so when I say, like, take a, zig it, once again, because I know, take a, I know, I can't have it now. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't want to be. I know. Something like that. Yeah, me, so there. Then go away. Of course, I see. The show. Of course, the answer. There you go. Because I'm in a room with like, I know, because like that. There you go. Now wait a minute. There you go. There because you want to be. Take a really well. They went, oh no, that's all it feels. He's trying to be alive, like, this day, every day, what little truth, but it's a, alter, that was nowhere. I mean, but I get that. I make things up there, which way they go. That's gonna do again. Because that was happening. They go, phew. Never started to say, wait, what? There you go. Lie. One day I'll get here, and that's what I do. Pound right. Because birds also, that's also the thing. Too much. They get to me, yeah, I'll tell you. Wanna get away? There you go. If I got a zoo, everyone wants it, who doesn't? There you go. They want to. Person? Yeah, who doesn't? How many points I gotta get to get a person? Yeah, man, what's that? That's that. Or that. There you go. Or not, because otherwise this measure and we go like let's do that. Alright, I don't know, our family cat. Anyway, because bird suit's also what you get. There you go. Bird suit. There you go. Thank you very much. There you go. Quite. Yeah. Let's see how bad there you go. Does it like I don't know, but we don't do there you go. That is what it is. There you go. To show off your owner. They're fat man. Yeah. For what we it's like a fat man. Right, what is that? What's that? Which is real, man? Which is where the word like I know, man. What is that? No, seriously, what is that? What is that? Alright, right, here you go. One can't say the whole thing. Look at that. There you go. I want to see better, man. There you go. Want to see better, man. There you go. I want to see bird. Not bird. I want to see bird. No, yeah. Apply. They apply. Or not. Because they say Google soup. No, there you go. No, it's a tee. I see it. He. I see a lot. There you go. Is it usually? So that's it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Predator is awesome. Okay. I don't know. Alright, now take burger. There you go. When they're a burger. That's a lie. But the truth of the truth is truth. We just keep burger. Doesn't make sense. How shit. It's absolutely awesome, but is it? Take on. They think they're bird or not. Is what they are. There's another lie. Right. Because eyes make us what we are. Lie. And that's it. Lie. How about that? Because truth. Think. It's just good. It's always, throw it out. It's a design, man. That's just the truth. It's a design video. And he backed up by over there, and there. So there. Because that's my body right now. I am. Therefore, I am a body where I'm at. And that's the answer. I don't know. Who cares? They care when they care. Who cares? Lie. Yeah, sure. You know. The truth. Boy. There you go. Now I'm in. There you go. They borrow. Big deal. Who cares? Don't say anybody. There you go. Yeah, get back to me. Now, because you're gonna you, I think I'm you, but I'm not you. Because I was on the lower and you're take on. Oh, so yeah, right. When you figure it out, you'll figure out. Take on. Now, sorry, Because I would get. He would like Predator. They go, or not, because I would be very convincing. Never know. Oh, good. Good. There you go. Watch it. But do you want to? There you go. Yeah, tell me another guy. I would have a problem with that. Oh my god. How did I see it? They don't remember. You know. Can't make it fun. Because we shouldn't. There. There. Oh man, they're filming their phone. And then they go. There you go. When they're fun. They're not fun. They're highly boring. Burns looking at. They're there. CA. They're there. EA. There you go. No, I think they just yeah. Because better awesome. I would get my kid a parachute if you want to go. Yo, you look awesome, and you look awesome. You look cute. Or not. They go to the restroom. And down. I'm down. I'll go there, spill it. There, and there, so sure. Because who cares about a kid? Kind of fun. That's the parents always say. It's because I'm very that was right there. Saying I'm alright with you being the cool one, and me buying everything, and so it could be a parachute. This one, because that's my kid. That's you being you. There you go. Predator. Anyway, never. Cause gotta get some photo ops. With that kid. Because I'm dumb as I got. But where I was alive, I was 100%. Not the guy. I was going, yo, I like you. How about that? You're good. How about that? You're good. We're good. How about that? Keep good. Take go. So that's Andrew. We go. Best time to be alive, man. You know, the parent should be like, oh my god, my kid. Can't get caught by that. I think it'll be better. Don't worry about the violence. Just worry about the awesome. Because I was good. I watched it, but it was there for me, like I am for you. And they go, there. It's like when they get that, like, so the parent, there you go. Even the parent should take the parent. Okay, yeah. Because they're taking away. Sure, why not? Because it's really smart when you do it's like, what is that? What it? No, that's wars. You're doing wars with that. What is that? What is that? Oh no, what is that? I'll be a good parent. There. Phew. Because that's a lie. That's the truth. This one. Yeah. I'd be a good parent. I'd be a good parent. There. I'd be a good parent. Wouldn't I be a parent? Oh, there you go. That's my kid. About that. I'd take on there. How about that? Be some man. How would I let go? I think that. I'll give me my kid. I take my kid. About that. And how much is he worth? Why would I say? You know me. I kind of get. Yeah, that sound. What is that? How much is he worth? No, man. You have a kid. If you were that way, you'd be like, I was a observer. I need training or something. Is there training for us as parents? Because this is how to be a parent. They really need it. Alright, kids now 5. I'll tell you what a good parent is. That worked. Okay. Look, man. Do you want that? No. Do you want that? No. Do you want to come in? Yeah, you come here. Take it. bad parent. Even you would say, I don't think so. You would almost say, like, if I was young, I would hate myself. Do parents hate themselves so much? Do my parents hate themselves going, oh my god. There you go. My mother's awesome. Just, my mother, not just, my mother's awesome. She's like, look, man, what do you want? But her age, my god, what? Honestly, I was getting so bad. They were part of Predator? No, Mom cannot do that. Yeah, I know what they want. They want her. No. They cannot have my mom. No. Oh, my dad do it, my mommy. All right. My dad's dumb. Our dad dummy. Mommy's smart. My mommy's smart. She's smart. Cause she like oh, I don't know. Alright. Was she not? I thought she was right. No, there are. Very good. What is that? What is that? What is that? There's a lot of birds. I'm going, dude. We're gonna get rid of them. There you go. Try and get something that's really big and something. That makes sense. Why that makes sense? Doesn't have that. They're chanting, weren't we? No. Is that their monsters are going, aha! Is that how they got done right now? Dude, we need that. For food. There you go. That makes sense. A lot of food. That is going, I don't do man. There you go. That's me. That's real ish, but is it? That's idea. Oh, okay. Man, they did prayer. I gotta go now. I gotta go. Go ahead, dude. We need food. There you go. That. Oh, that's what we go for. There you go. No, it's not going for. There you go. Clean, you know. We save you for that. Because save you for that. You know, where we are. There you go. We save you for that. But give you like that. Because we were dumb, but we were dumb to dumb. Those are our old people. Over there. There you go. Yeah, they came and they gave him shield and that. We bless you with that. This now. All right, there you go. Oh. There you go. Yeah, Chief. That's another. My man, that's like everything. I mean, that's it. There you go. They came wearing, there you go. That's why I feel in a weird way. I make it. There you go. Makes sense. But I like measuring things. Because they are measuring where they're measuring. Like it's over there. Wow. That was weird. How can a kid have a kid? I'm just saying, I can be a big kid going, oh, I'm a kid, you're a kid. He'd be like, oh my god, Dad, beat you. Come over there. Oh my god, there you go. I'd be like, yo, hey, what's up? Because I don't like, because I don't marry that way. Or the other way. I've never. I don't remember. So that he beat. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Wait a minute. I'm falling something down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Error. Turn it down. Because if I did it, that was done. I make myself a little right. That guy. Let's see this, you know, that girl. Alright, let me see. Because again, there you go. But now you can have fun with C So that's down. How about that? Your mind. How about that? I don't share. How about that? What's cuzzy? Cuzzy. I have to share cuzzy? I don't think so. I have. There you go. Now we know I, bro. We don't do okay. 50-50. How about that? 50-50. How about that? Here, my God. I'm like a third of that. Sorry, yeah, why don't want to be that? Walking away from no. Did my father do that to my mother? Or not? There you go. How many photos did I have? How many photos did I have? Final girl, because it's dumb. Don't worry about that. Dude, I got caught all the time. It's dumb. He has fun, they have fun, but they have fun, no, I know. Look, something got taken, something got dude. They go, dude, you know, can I come out? What else away? They be, you know, there you go. Oh, well, there is that. Don't know what I'm So, father is a father. It's father. There you go. And that's the answer. Yeah. There you go. A father is a father. You know, 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 father. A father is a father. There you go. A father. There you go. A father. A father. A father. There you go. God, this takes forever to say. A father. There you go. Am I first someone to make me look down? So I don't look down. So that's smart. I don't know if I all look smart people, you know. Smart, but yeah. No, what that looks like. There you go. That'd be tough, but smart, but tough, you know. There we go, sorry. Take off the mask, man. The bird up on that. He like me. Okay. Look, yeah, so it's always or not, because that's one I was never. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's misery. Oh, no. I haven't done that. Go, of course. Yeah. He said once, yo, hey, give me as well. You know, take that thing. You know, there you go. Yeah. Or not. That's a lie. You never saw me. He said, yo, what's up? There you go. And I said, what's up? There you go. That's a lie. There you go. I understand. There you go. Unmatched with me. But the rainbow and pressure. Because the lie. Why do I think a lie is a good thing? There you go. Because it tells a story. That's a lie. That makes sense. Numbers of the right. You kind of want that. That's fine. You say it's one of the lies. It's not true. You know, you want it to be true. There you go. It's a little of truth, but not a lot. There you go. This is boring as a girl. Yeah. Just, you know, around time. There you go. But I understand what I'm saying. So it's weird to say, whatever he knows. There you go. Well, look at that's well. So that's usually yeah. Oh, there you go. Now the other. There you go. What about that? And y'all. You don't add anything. Oh, so father. As long as, you know, or not. There you go. Oh, that's weird. So I look smart, you know. There you go. I need to be tough and smart or whatever, but I need to be tough. And there you go. Anyway, not bad. Yeah. Awesome with some yeah, tough. Anyway. Yes. Could be tough in a good way. Because they want tough. Tough. There you go. And tough. Tough. Oh, they're never done. There. And down. Inside the going. I'm down. Is always, you know. Because tough. There you go. Don't know this. But they. Huh? Now I got daddy issues. My bird have daddy issues. He has daddy issues. What do you mean it's right there? He has daddy issues. What did I say? Huh? I'll roll it over now. Oh, hey, listen. Shouldn't be like oh, there you go. He has daddy issues, yeah. Why does he have daddy issues? That's dumb. How can a predator have daddy issues? That's dumb. Predators have daddy issues. There. They can't. Because they have a lot. But that's a lie. That's all. There you go. It's gotta be a lie. Well, you have daddy issues. Go do it. Let me tell you. There you go. He killed Brother Ransom? Wait, what? Killed brother. That's according to the story. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Because that's the story. That's not the story. He kills his brother. He kills his brother. Never. You know. Oh, he kills his brother. That's dumb. He goes, I hate you all that. Now, there you go. Her daddy killed daddy. Daddy, there you go. A dag is a go. How about that? There you go. Obey. Be that. Yeah, that's dumb. Everyone knows that. You know, I don't know how. There you go. But my dad did that. How dare kill you and that's my brother. How about that? Wait. What is that about? So that's the story. There. About the predator with days. Get ready. Which is really bad with you, because you do that and then you go to prison. There you go. No, I know. You get a day. How about that? Predator heaven. Were they the only ones going? That's what we're doing. There you go. What next thing is that? You don't know. I don't know what this is. Look at second. So that. Is that yeah, bird with daddy issues. You know, that's a dumb story. Who would do that? That doesn't make sense. Who would do daddy issues? Seriously, that's that would come, brother. Please, you're making me say something so dumb. That doesn't make sense. Prayer daddy issues. Think about it. No. Why would a predator have daddy issues? He's a predator. Think about it. Doesn't make sense. Why would a predator have daddy issues? Daddy, I'm predator issues. You killed my brother. I'm there. Who would do that? What kind of fight would kill a brother? That's true. A lot of people get on their kids or say, but maybe they have it wrong, man. They're dumb. I don't compare you compare them. It does no, not true. Thought about that. Look, predator has daddy issues. There, and there. You might have a daddy issue. But he killed your brother. No, they killed the brother ever. I didn't have a problem with somebody that killed my brother. Especially in front of me. They go, Wait, what? 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 No. What? Wait, what? No. Predator have daddy issues and daddy haven't? Oh, please. No. Take on. Why would he? Is he a little guy going through the night guy? He's a little guy. What predator would kill his little one? Say, yo, hey, your brother's gonna kill this. Maybe kill him. This makes sense here. I don't mention you about that. This was like, because he had daddy issues in the mind. But you know, no. That's a lie of a lie. That makes sense over there. I would make that up there. It's a made up story. Why would a predator have daddy issues? He'd say, I don't have daddy issues, you have daddy issues. But it daddy, a good guy, because he's a good guy, and they're a good guy. They go, yo, get along. Okay, there you go. That daddy, get along. Okay, that do that thing. Doing that, your bad brother. I could tell you. I could see it right there. You go, Daddy, pick on me. I know. Yeah, Chief would say that. You know, Eve would say that. That's all. Yeah, get along. Stop that to your brother. I can see. Okay. That's what the one. He's okay. Yeah, much good for much good. Boy, you may problem with that. Now, it's already there. Do over there. Do over there. Oh, no, there you go. It's just man age, man. Doesn't make it so. Yeah, days we go cute up at that. Especially make it so cute. Then you go, wait, what? I make it day. I mean, what? Who am I making day? There you go. Look, predator's predator, okay? Predator. There's a lot of stories here you go. About daddy issues. Don't have a daddy issue, okay? Is your dad like that? Would he make your brother kill? Hey, what? I don't what? This doesn't make sense. What? Just understand what I'm saying, but predator has that makes sense over there. My God, they would do. I mean, just look. Predator's predator, okay? No. A predator. How is a predator gonna have daddy issue? Daddy issue now because you killed me through my brother. Who is that? Sorry. Who's taking up this? Come on, man. No. And no. Daddy. Daddy. Why would you make up a predator story? A predator story. Why we kill? No, number one, predators don't kill. Okay, their own. That's dumb. Wait, what? He kills them? Why he kills them? Oh, come on, man. Come. You guys, so liars. I bet you do that. Yeah, but come on. Predator is a predator, okay? A predator's a predator, okay? Predators don't kill each other. Why would they kill each other? I kind of get that. Yeah, okay. But not a family. What predator kills family? Yeah, kill me. He's pretending. Why would? Okay, I'm predator. Okay, how about that? There you go. Yeah. Well, if you're a little pain in the butt, I probably would. Say it. I'm gonna kill you. I would never do it. Shoot, what was that? I just amazing. They. Sorry, I had to get out there. But what prayer would kill you? It doesn't make sense. There you go. It's a lie. It's always never. Because a predator is a predator. Yeah. But they don't kill. Are they dumb? Maybe they do it when they're dumb. Maybe it was dumb. Yeah, you do it when you were dumb, dad. But that makes sense. You didn't know. Always. You know, they know when they know. They don't. Just ask them. Just say, yo, you know? I'll buy a girl. It's got to be better than that because it doesn't, you know. Right. Well, there you go. No, man, you got the man truth, man. Oh, yeah. Different speak, but they ask it just in a way they go, wait a minute. Like that. Did you do that to me? Do you do it to him? Did you do it to him? To our family? Or something like that. They go, what is that? Because predator kills, you know. What's that word? Another word. What's the word? Wait, yeah, your offspring. Okay, offspring. I know offspring. I don't know offspring. Your offspring is your offspring. Your offspring is your offspring. Why would you kill your offspring? A predator would never kill his offspring. That would be dumb. So dumb. That's for dead daddy. No. Daddy would not kill his own. That's dumb. There you go. I get humans do that every now and then, but they're dumb. They're so dumb. They're dumb. There you go. No, I get that. There you go. I believe it. They did dumb. We killed them. There you go. Was it a mistake? Well, I mean, I wonder how long it takes for them to see us. Because I'd be like, you're so stupid. You killed your son, right? Or not. There you go. I would be upset. I'd be upset. I go, you kill your son? Like that? How about that? How about that? What kind of person is that? Just ask about that. There you go. What kind of person does that? Well, I didn't think I was that, but when I think about it, the girl was kid. I'd be like, you got no one kid. Why is that? Especially that. I didn't even say that. Is he lying? Did he know? Does he know? Do you not know? This kid just died. Go, I gotta cover it up. But there you go. You go, that's wrong to you. You're supposed to report. Again, the old, you go, well, you know, what are you gonna do? Was this, you know, I found him that way. I don't really know. You really say, did he do something? I mean, what did he do? There you go. You're right, I don't watch. They watch what they watch, okay. I gotta go, man. But seriously, when he died, what happened? There you go. I want to know. There you go. Or not. Because I don't care. They care when they care when they care. But let's say I come across, wait a minute, how many of you kill your kids? There, like that, in a way, or not. There you go. Or it was a mistake. No, it was a mistake. You went, wait. And then you got dead. There you go. Then you did something dumb. There you go. There. There you go. Right, how many you did that? Of course it was saying, now who's making it that? Okay, probably raises it all the time. I don't know how to do it, but I can't do it. There you go. So I could try you. Just say, yo, where's your there's some again. There you go. Don't know what was there. There you go. Alright, there you go. He's that guy, they're the guy, but are they? There you go. There you go. I was looking like a while away. Alright, another guy. He's a guy. You got no trick, man. Don't know what you hey. No, man, doesn't make sense. Predators do not kill their own. Doesn't make sense. Especially don't kill. I mean, seriously, kill brother. How about that? The most thing I've ever seen. That's Dad should go and say, excuse me. Okay, how about that? Yeah, Dad. There you go. I thought about that, Dad. There you go. Dad. What if? It's a great idea. What if? Let's say so. The dad say in a way. Okay, yeah. So he kills him. Okay, big deal. Who cares? What if mother buried the wrong guy? All right. I don't know that was gonna go. Let's say mommy say, I'm gonna go with that guy. He tougher. Okay, you weak. And now, because I'm obviously with kids, gonna go with that guy. And he now, Daddy, they're gonna kill each other one day, and he gonna get to say, I know, not good. What is that? I'm gonna tell you what do dumb. That's the dumbest story I've ever heard. Yeah, I'm going to talk about now. There you go. They would kill. There you go. Or not. I don't know. Die when you die. Die. There you go. Don't know. I fast when I fast, but I fast because it's good for me. Because I'm going to get there, man. Sorry. They don't kill each other. That's number one. Number two, predators are smart. That's how they cure rid of you. That was done. Why he ended his life like that. Nuclear was so dumb. Doesn't make sense unless he thought there was a problem there. This problem is, you guys all look what you're. There you go. Or not gonna go. There you go. Yeah, he did it a little bad. Do. There you go. Dumb. Dumb. I went there. Kill you. Die you. Death you. If I have a kid, I'm gonna kill him one day. There you go. Alright, well, anyway. Dumbest thing I ever heard. Why would a predator kill his own son? Right in front of the other one. That's so dumb. Oh, come on. That's imagination. That's fine. Oh, come on, man. It's a better story than that. I can always say, they go, or not, because there you go. There you go, man. I know. Because the truth is, as much as it's so hard to believe, they think he's father and father think they're kid, and he say, yo, he's chief to it? Oh, I can see a chief doing dumb. Chiefs do dumb all the time. There. We did that, okay? Yeah, dumb chief. Although he never chief. Although he don't. There you go. He would do that. Kill. You're not my kid. Would he kill his own kid? No. Why would he kill his own kid? That's dumb thing. Especially for everyone. Why am I saying this? This is dumb. Because the truth of a story. Who put that there? Black girl. Because it's the dumbest thing ever. Because he has daddy issue. That's the dumbest story I've ever heard. Who would kill their own kid? There you go. I get that they do it, but I get that. Just, you know, I don't get that. But yeah, it doesn't. All right. Look at predators don't kill their own. That's number one. Number two, they don't kill ever because they're a predator. Predators don't kill. Why would they kill? They go. Alright, fine. In the movie they kill, it's always sure, they might kill each other. Who cares? Or not. There you go. Alright, start out. Yeah, I kind of get that. Alright. Well. Yeah, deranged mentality. I get that. Alright. Well. I know what you because I'm getting stuck on something down. This is what you're saying. Okay, everything. I'll get it. Let's see. We're not. Because I'm going to be there. Oh, come on. There you go. Because there's answers somewhere, but it's in one. There's one. So that's answer usually. Because I'll get to that somewhere. Because it's really ineffectual for you. Good story, bro. Now I get mad. That's not the story. There you go. What story? Is there you go. But you know who's really kind of pulling for that. Either way. But anyway, it's just a smart bunch. There. One thing about that one, it's like, wait. Yes, it is. There you go. Get that way. There you go. Because father's father. That's fake father, man. Don't put your father like that. And you say, yeah, my father like that. Good like yeah. Especially when they're all that. Oh, come on. Excuse me. I know that scene. Wait, hold on. I know that scene. There. Wait a minute. All right, wait. Yeah, pay attention. Hold on. Look. All right, look. Okay, question. Ooh, the guy on the right. I don't know why he knows. The guy on the right is the guy. How does that make sense? All right, so guy. Oh, right. Brother a guy. That's brother a guy. Remember? That's guy of brother. And brother is saying, sorry, what's that? He has a sword up. Why does he have a sword up? That's a sword. No, it's not a sword. It's not. I'll get it. No, it's not a sword. A sword is different. I'll start making it up as we go. There you go. It lights up in a weird way. Oh, that's electric sword. Every number. No, that's not a sword. Oh, so the cyanide. What is it? What do you want to do? I don't know. I mean, when you kill somebody, you don't want to be seen. We're not using it. Need that light. I can see it. Oh, thank you. Okay, so brother is brother, and brother saying, yo, what's up? And brother saying, what's up? Yeah, and then brother saying, yo, sorry, God, kill you. You know, because some guy wants him dead. Wait, when I saw it, I thought that was just, I have to take orders, I'm going to kill you. He goes, I know! Oh, I guess, yeah. Wait. Everybody didn't want to see it. Wait, of course I want to see it. Because, you know, this is horrible. Why would you do that? Because bro was awesome. Am I good? I don't do that. No, is that? No way, Jose. Look. Do I say, yo, did you see Predator? That was a horrible scene. There you go. I didn't see that scene. But that'd be horrible. Brother killed brother. Right in front of the guy who gave him the command. That's brother in the scene of brother? Do they know? Yeah, I get that. You know, some guy gonna chop his head, obviously, you know, because, you know, how dare you? There you go. Who knows the truth of this? I'm okay, get to it. Sorry, get to it. A long time, okay? They have a long time. Like, I know it's right, but and that's the answer. There you go. I feel like I'm the end of something. All right. There you go. Yeah, it was a mom. How about that? Don't know whether that kind of Pokemon. As long as it's going to come out, you go, they judges now. Because somebody asking, you know, could you react now? No, man. First I go, and then, well, if you are what we are, so I go, now I go, so I go, now again, take go. Now you go, oh my god, that brother hurt. Like, they have no idea how much it's gonna hurt. There you go, you almost need that. I'm sorry, I'm out, because it's gonna hurt me 100%. There you go, they're doing nothing they want, but everything you want, and they want, just so you won't get there. And that's where you take. Well, there you go. They have no time, they have time, when they have time, to do that. That's why you can be busy with and they go, guy goes on here, dumb, because it's all dumb. No, we didn't. I don't know what it is. There you go. So there you go. Sure, to give me back a drug, but because I don't know if that's, but well, yeah, there you go. No. Don't look out. Only one's right. Oh, because I need that. Alright. You know, so, right. Well, what are you gonna do? There you go. Because predators are killing each other. They're there. And that's a lie of a lie. Because why would they kill each other? You know, when they go, do you really do that? They go, yeah, okay, how about that? I never. Because you know what? Rares kill each other every now and then. and there. So that's all. That's all. That's all. Because that's a pretend father. Father. What was that? What was that? No, was it? Father. Father, please. Not there, no way. Oh, he's father. I'm gonna. There you go. Look at. There you go. You pretend father. They probably make some think they're. Well, they are. Your brothers up at that. Okay, brother. There you go. So down. There you go. What's that? So brother killed brother in this one? Brother killed brother. Really? Oh, I gotta see this for myself. That doesn't make sense. Brother killed brother. Because he killed brother a lot. Because it's dumb. I have to kill it. Yeah. Cannot wait. There you go. Ah. That's why he's scared through all of that. And this one, going, what's that about? There you go. Is that him going, fine? I know you gotta kill my brother. I'm done. There you go. What do you do to deserve that? Goes, okay, brother. Nothing at all. No, you gotta do something in order for brother. Go, brother. What do you want? But they don't know the brother. You know, wait. Brother. There you go. Not really. There you go. Yeah, they just say they're brother when they're not brother. You know. That makes no sense. Why would you go brother? That makes sense. There we go. There you go. They're dumb. Brother smart. Not dumb. You don't kill brother. You kill brother when you kill brother. Ever know? Hello. Because you go, this is dumb. Hello. I'm not doing this. This is dumb. There you go. Hello. There you go. Don't do dumb. Just go. Hello. Don't know what this is. That was it, man. And over you, then. Because very good, when good. When you go that, go that. I want to say, man, that makes sense. Because daddy issues are daddy issues. Y'all daddy issues. There. And it might be a lie. I mean, I would daddy issues. I don't even know. They go. I know you go. They have daddy issues. Never. You got daddy issues. Never. They're going. They have daddy issues. There you go. Don't know what's there. There you go. But there you go. Well, we can. We have daddy. There you go. Yeah, what's on? Don't know what's there. There you go. Don't know what's there. Yeah, they got was there. There you go. There. There. So there. There you go. I don't know. Because y'all know. When you know. There you go. When you know. There you go. Don't know how that works. We get from being on you know, they. You really want to know you they. Because I want to know. There you go. Never. There you go. Because you want to know that. You want to know. And you want to know what you want to know. And I know dream man. You go. So you go. Because I'm going to feel at some point like all this thing because I am where I am and I go where I am because I'm in line for never singer because I'm free to go and there you go. So I gotta say up there because I'm somewhere but I don't know where yeah, about that. Fine, I know. What you know about that? I know. What you know? I know. What you know? Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, what's one? Yeah. But I'll get to it. Because how does a predator kill his own? That makes sense. There. Dumb story. There. Real little girl. Don't let me. That's what I'll get. but I'm going to get my documentary. You should say, I want to know the answer. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't want to suck on his butt. Why would a predator kill his own kid? It's right there. That would never happen. They would protect. They would kill you because kid. I don't know what that is. No. Okay. There you go. Look, man. Predator. Predator. Okay. Predator protect kid. Okay. There you go. It's right there. There you go. They don't kill kid. There you go. You kill that guy that couldn't kill your kid. How about that? If you're predator, then you can go and do this. How about that? There you go. Don't know this kind of. No, I don't. There you go. There you go. Gotta be pretend daddy. Makes sense. Like pretend daddy, that would not be daddy. Oh, you go. That not daddy. That daddy over there. There you go. Don't know what this is. All right. Okay. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Now, when you know, no. The answer is he didn't know. Okay, and that's the answer. He finally figured out, and somebody said, no, that's the real story. He goes, that cannot be the story. That makes sense over there. And he went on a lot. But since we don't have time for that, and you really want to see Predator, if you're, but I don't think you're watching this because I don't think you would. But it's true. At least, unless he got confused. So I would go with he must be pretend daddy, but I don't know. Because there's a point where he says father would be afraid of that. He goes, yeah. And that's all I'm going to say. Because, man, when you go that. Now, if that's his real father, that's a problem. There. Boy, is that a problem. And yeah, that scene where they show it in the trailer. Let me change. You never know. That's brother killing brother. Literal brother. Goes, brother? Yeah, brother. Yep. And there you go. You got to watch, man. See what happens. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. Because I know they want to go somewhere. But there you go. So that's the answer of the day. All right. We got more right after this. Stay tuned. There you go. Let's see. I got this. I got that. I got that. And that. All right. Awesome. Oh, thank God. Okay, I know, but I kind of like it when I have my eyes closed, and I'll figure it out. Even though I get a little distracted there, and there, and I would not be distracted there if I have my eyes open. But I have my eyes open when it's the right thing. That makes sense. That's what he does. They do, and they do, and they kind of get there a little, not a lot. And they open their eyes, I think, and then they see what they see, and there you go. But you never know. There you go. That's what he says. Well, about that, I want to do that. I would do that, but I want to do that, and I didn't do that. But you might want to do that. There you go. And that, switch that. But I kind of got what he meant when I said. I think what he meant was he does that. So I'll open my eyes when, if it's the right thing, but I'll keep my eyes closed because I can. How do I explain? It's a little bit more, helpful or not. I don't really know. Yeah, that's, is it wise? Kind of good. Had no idea. All right, because I have option. Yeah, options also because I can open my eyes. Open. Aha. Yes, finally. Okay. And close. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Okay, those were there. All right. Answer ready. Okay. So that's option. Yay. Maya. Okay. Option 1 is open eyes. Option 2, I don't think so. I'm gonna close my eyes. How about that? So going with option 1. Option 1 is open eyes. Yeah. There you go. Where do I have to say in order to? All right. Okay. So. Yeah, I get that, but all right, look at that. So we're getting that. Able is in. There you go. Now, okay, because option 1 is open eyes. Option whatever is. I'm gonna look around. This is my doorway. Because I did that once, twice. Okay. Now, there you go. And that's the answer. Other day. No, yeah, there you go. Whatever that's right. All right. Well, if I remember there, option A. Open my eyes. Close my eyes. Oh, my eyes are open. That's weird. Well, there's always there. Anyway, but somehow it's like I need to go somewhere so they can help me without surgery and say, oh, now you can see. No, I'm not doing that again. That was dumb. Those glasses are weird. No, I'm not doing that. No, wait, I was like, no. Oh, yeah. Whatever, showing me surgery. Especially there. All right. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. Or not. I don't know what time it is. And would I be up at this time, or can I just, I'll just. Let's go to sleep. Yay. Oh, which is the word that I'd say? Let's. But I'd want to go sleep without you. Because I don't know what to do. There you go. That's right. Because you do it there. Sorry. I could go there and say, I don't think so. And there you go. But I could go there, but will I go there? And you, because they go there. And there you go. Because I'd be in the air. There, and there. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that. Wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on, this is kind of important. And you go there, to go there, but then I go there, and then I go, now I'm here. And that's how you do it. To me, to get inside me, of speaking in a weird way. Bam. Well, that's kind of big. I wonder who knows that. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. These are weird. No. Alright, I hate that one. It keeps me going in a weird way. Alright, maybe it's alive. And I go, that's not even true. That's a felt good. Like, man, this is the holy ever. Like, if we all did that, figured that out, we would be out of there. Yeah. Alright, so no, I need no truth. I demand truth. You, she, and they. I demand truth. And me. Whew. Don't know what there is. I'll figure it out later. But because you probably you somewhere there, and there, and you would have me think of humans do that to me when they're just lying there, going, "Dude, it doesn't work the way anything else." There you go. Wait a minute. Not thinking about it. If you do it to him, Because he's not control. He's not control. He not control. And he would turn off because he'd be like, that's like it. Thank you. Let me turn that off. Thank you. You guys don't need to go there to go there to go into he, they. Oh, just the they. That's down switch for doors. Going that one with that one, that one with that one. How about that? There you go. No, there you go. That's one of me. We get that. Then they'd be free to go. Where they go? There you go. Because don't know body of a boy, because there you go. Tell them. Now you know, man. They got to figure out where I'm at. So they, yeah. How that? Because down. Now we know, man. There you go. But if I find me where I at, the right way, I could be like, can you stop doing it? I don't know how you find me. There. Am I unconscious of where way in a body or something else that I don't know? Take. You know. Take. That's a story I could almost guarantee that he would do really well at that. Or not. Take. Right, don't know what time I was at. I think I know what I mean, but yeah. Because man's over. But there you go. I'm happy and grateful. You should be as well. They should be in this one. No, fingers out is the truth of the truth. But I don't understand the words. But to make he look bad, they look bad, they look bad. That's what I say. And there you go. Bomb paper. Ever. And there you go. But he, they. Because again, there you go. I gotta have a good there, ever. There, and there, ever. Because again, there you go. Don't feel it. There you go. There you go. Just, I don't know the words to say. Spawn P4, bite that guy. Don't know who it is. There you go. But they need say, because I'm saying things I don't want to say. Wait, or not. No, I don't say things I'm saying. This is dumb. Because I'm free to say what I say. What is that about? Take off. Ooh, get my left arm back. Where you feeling? Like a little one, but another guy just he's a brain box. I'm not. They might be with you alone. What you're trying to do, they're trying to do, and they're trying to go. See that? You're not a brain box. Some of that. Oh my god. They. Now I know. No, I'm not a brain box. You're a brain box. How can a brain box speak? Think about it. No, brain. Oh, I still gotta figure out what brains go. That's brain. Where's that brain? Take off. Yeah. Right, I know. What you know, background. Because like something about something. I know it's not something or not, or at least a theory. Is it true? Fact or fiction? There you go. That is a little true. No. I know anyway. Because you know, old places goes on. So that because we populate they we directed to they say we good or to they we direct to they because the next one there you go or not there you go. Oh yeah, especially when they have to be there. So it stops every number. There it's here already. Because we get that they because they did them, and that's fact or fiction. Every number goes mostly fact. whatever. That's just fixing my fact is fact. The fact is they're over there doing that thing over there, doing that thing over there, doing that thing over there, and doing that thing over there because they're talking over it. But when you get thing a second, and you direct say ever never, then that makes sense. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. But you get that. There's another coin. I get it. And then they do it. So then they free it. And then you can feel good. Because again, they go, he needs to make money. They need to make money. They need money. They need money. That's what. So there you go. But you know, that's all you got. What you got. There you go. But you never know, man. Because there's something coming. Go. There you go. But we know that. Because somebody do know. Because you're that. And that's fact. Fiction, never. That's more fact that you know, man. There you go. Okay, so, there you go. Especially in the, take they that wants to be, but is it, because it may be true, or may be true, or whatever, maybe fact or fiction, or whatever, it's just maybe something we do not know. They know, just, now when you feel that, like it, I fat, and then you're fat, because fictional, there, and there you go. But now, there you go. I fat, there you go. Yeah, it makes you fat. There you go. But I think you're fat, there you go. But when you're fat, you're fat. There you go. And there you go. That's us, we the fat. But when you stay there, guess what? Fat go away. There you go. That will they pump up? That's fine. We do it. They do it. Later. They do it. And there you go. You say, fat enough. Did I get fat about that? Because now they know they're fat. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. No, they make it right. There you go. For fat. You're fat. Fat. There you go. Fat. There you go. That's why they see that. There you go. There you go. Or not. Because that's fiction all the way there. I guess we just know. Hurry. I'll take answer. What does we come on? I can't keep up the line. There you go. No, good. There you go. Now I can keep silent. And this one, that way you keep silent anymore. There you go. There you go. I do again, being up. There you go. Take it. Never get the answer. There, and there. For sure. But again, that way you can get the answer because it's down. Even I know it's down. Take it. There. We don't. That was a theory. Don't know. Take it. Because you gotta stop doing that. No memory there. There's a memory there. There, so sure. There you go. So, there you go. Well, because there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. It was on. So that's the answer. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. And that's what you do. Alright, well, there you go. So there you go. Ooh, the how do you? Well, there you go. What do you do? Helpline, ever. They go through there because I don't do it. They do it, and they do it because it doesn't ever sent. There you go. Just understand the words ever. Look at, but when they get so give me there you go. Understand? And a lot more. Because we used to speak it there. And there you go. I still know those. Bah. Anyway, there you go. Well, well, now you did the yeah, you did the because I got a million years there, because I'm laying there, going, help, hurry, I mean, because over there, somewhere else in life so much. You see the because I have a million years and some. It's like I feel you all so dumb. Oh my god. Does it take forever to read? I know where you know. Now they because it's dumb. I don't be there. There. There you go. Because I love that songs. There you go. Factor fiction. He said factor fiction was good. We're there. There. But factor fiction, the blog. When you fact, you go fact is fact, and fact is fact. But that too. But because they know nothing, they know something, else right. But take it. No, factor fiction. It goes forever. There. There. You know, the more you know, the harder it is. You go, look at, well, there you go. But, yeah, so I know a lot. At least I'm quiet. I don't need to speak anymore. Until they, no. I don't know what it is. There you go. Yeah, no idea. That's another no idea. Yeah, sing the whole time. Too correct. There you go. Never done. Always. Tell me that's not. That's interesting. That's Matrix thing. I see Matrix. Who's the Matrix? Who's that? It's like a factor fiction. Is that true? Factor fiction. No, that's true. Every it's like no. Yeah. But they do it in a way where they go, that's never going to work. We're going to do that. No, that's why I do it. Or not. Because it's not really fact. It's fiction. There you go. But man, does that go good. That. There you go. But fact is fiction, and fact is fiction, but fact is fiction. There you go. When you go fact is fiction, fact. There you go. You get fact is fiction, there you go. Or not. It won't let you. It'll let you when you let you. Because fact or fiction is fiction, but fiction of faction is fiction. There you go. Ah, man. There you go. There you go. So it's always a factor, right? Oh, it's fiction. No. There you go. A lot. I don't know, because that's a lot. Pay it though every time you do. There you go. It's a Matrix. That's a thing. We do it all the time. Going, get out of here, man. There you go. Or not. Oh, wow. I thought he meant it. I'm going to think differently of that movie. I just had a moment. Whoa. I don't think anyone knows that. Who knows that, Blood Girl? Oh, yeah, you see. Wait, Matrix is that? Yeah, that scene where they go out of his mouth. You know, the way you guys go. Yeah, when he goes in or out. That's a film thing. I know that scene. He goes, yeah, man. The same one. They did animate a Matrix. Dumb, you can be smart. They did dumb. Men in Black is dumb. Don't do Men in Black version. Do something else. That's one. Then you got Matrix and this one. Person. Then you go there. Because I found that. No, that doesn't every time. There's something to do. Oh, world, you know. They go in and out, out, in. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta go. Probably and there you go. I really got that all on this one person. Why do you call it Animatrix? Even though it's Matrix. Anna. Hate it. There you go. And I hate it. When guys, no, it's Matrix. Oh my god. Really hate it. There you go. Wait, how come I'm dumb? Wait. How come he has it? Did you get to it? Wait, I thought it was he. Wait, I'm he. Never. He's he. He has the answer. I have the answer. He has the answer. What's the answer? Who knows? Don't know the answer. Yeah, it's a man. Okay. There you go. Give me smart. There you go. We look like those. They, because of parody. In heat. There you go. You see that? Oh, when you say that, you go. There you go. You know, there you go. You look that way. There you go. That's what you know. They know. You look better, but there, probably there, probably there. There you go. It was the whole time he's all that. Oh, then you were there. They go. There you go. Yeah, it's always, you know. That's how they make it all. Especially after we go, then they when you break it up, they break it up, and they break it up, they break it up, when they break it up, and they break it up, because yeah, no, there you go. But that's what we do, man. Make it look bad. How about that? This and that. Yeah, see that? It's right there. There. We see it. Yeah, it's all there you go. Yeah, why not? There you go. We don't know about you. She, they, yeah, we make it look bad. They're like, see, they're all the time. They go, because they go, it's hard to look bad. Then think it's bad. There you go. No one's know they're bad. They go, I don't know what that is. You see right there, man. There you go. The ink of course. There you go. Looking good. There you go. Now he's going to put it there everywhere because he, one of us. There you go. Which is, okay, there you go. Well, what else? Some of that. Yeah. Fact or fiction? Is Matrix based on something real? There you go. The answer? I don't know, but the answer is he. No. No. It's not that. When you think about the way we go, the way the and up and down, from there, but it takes a lot of time. There. So when he talks to the phone, you know, when it says, "Oh, yeah, come here," there you go. Which makes sense over here. Well, that's gonna make sense. Go, yeah. Are we your phone? I'm supposed to. Take it. I'm not saying that. No, that's transportation device. So bad. Dummy transportation device. Look at this dumb. You go where they want, they want where they want, and they want where they want, and then you think you're they, but you're not they ever. There you go. There you go. They do magical things around that. Those they go. Well, they think they are, and there you go. So therefore, there you go. There you go. So you mind you. We know. You know. But when we know, no, because we got stuck there. There. We're not you. That's a live lie. There you go. No lies are here. No lie, my sources is down. Even, although they take forever together, but they're highly entertaining. Well, you know, but the truth is we lie all day. In order to get there, down there you go. We lie. Put it there. There you know. And there you go. Yeah, like a movie. There you go. That's a lie, but still entertaining. But let me go on that. Lie. If you do a lie that would work, then you would know lie that work. As early he does me. My God. There you go. Lie, yeah, along with the truth. There you go. There you go. I'm real man. There you go. If it works. But no, you don't know. Want to, but won't be able to. No, I don't. Because who knows it? To get us out. There you go. There on but it's not the way at all. There you go. Does he have it? Who has it? What's the answer? I get somebody be like, the whole time. Lay they out into the reality of he. There you go. Oh, they are opposite. You're all people of Matrix. They might not be Matrix. There you go. I'm going to look at the movie different. Go again. No, where are they going? I take control of that. Okay. Goes over. We're not. Now. Forever the video's going. They go, no, we're sorry. They go, okay. So answer of the day. There. That's the answer. When you let your voice out, that comes out like Matrix. There you go. That's the scene of the scene. That's where there you go. Right now. There you go. There you go. Did they write my truth in this? I'm going, no, it needs to be run away. And then the other guy's like, yo, I need that. There's a reason. Which is repeating there. Yeah, because not really what it is, but I go, let's go make a look. And would you look in that way? They go, we look in all the time. No, we don't. Right? Yeah, there you go. Yes, that's wrong. Coded by they, when you code they, you know, there's just you know, because they get coded where we, 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 and they get coded where we, you can go, they can have a, don't work for you, they can go, they, then you have a yeah. You go you go then you have the rest. Yeah, but then you go and where you go. There you go. You go down as we go. And on the other you go. And then all the other things go. Damn, like a movie. That's what it is there. All colors, man. They know, but do they? Man, you want to curve that? I'm going to say it 1,000. Wait, everybody should see. And they go. And say, oh, I got you what, my God. Now. Because when they get that, they get that's that. You know, because you know they don't know that could never because I'm never because I do what I do because I go that because look at that man I got that because anyway I really want to know it that because I go dude they go though you know it's same like they make like guess that hey there you go see that sound go hey there you go think along there's that guy man or you know go there right right there you go anyway there you go you would alright zing okay oh what's one there you go do we have a thing that would like okay guys I'm in there you go alright guys you know there you go do we get trained to sit there? Do we just know sit there? I don't know where am I at? Because some of us don't move, because some of us have the thing to make us move, and then some of us don't have the thing to make us move, because they move when they move, so, you know, with thought or not, because usually they, because they're moving, we're right, because you do it, or not, anyway, it takes they from they, and they okay, there you go. No man, I think it's everything. It does. It's always and down. First down. There you go. I want to be a part of that. There you go. Anyway, weird. There you go. How do yeah, but Misha's good. They would know it. It's not really that bad. They go. Do they sell that? Hey, watch this movie and then whoa. You never know. And then take a pill and there you go. Okay, go to sleep. Oh, am I this guy now? Is that fact or fiction? Fact or fiction? Is it? Black or wrong? I know that way. Because fact. How you get where you get? Take if you're in there, take right? Where's in there? And you keep there. Because I'm only one place at a time. When I speak here, I'm not there. When I'm there, but I'm only there when I'm there. But I'm there because I'm there. There you go. Because somehow I can separate from he, they, and then be there. But anyway, there you go. No, he's there. Pretend to be he. There you go. fact. Fiction. But fact is fact. The fact. The fact. There. Because there. That is no. Hey, wait a minute. I'm a dragon? How can I be a dragon? I can be a dragon when I'm a dragon. So there you go. I can be a dragon? I'll give me a dragon. Take mine. There you go. Did I do that? Sign me up for that, man. What a great gig. Now I'm a dragon. There you go. Ah! Making you do that in front of me. No, that's a matrix. That's your mind hooked up in a way. Or not. Or just seeing something that's there you go. Don't make me do it. There you go. But not the dragon. The dragon's a dragon. The dragon is a dragon. Dragon. Now we know a dragon, man. A dragon's a dragon. We know dragons. You go, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. And there's some. There you go. Now you know, man. There you go. That's a dragon. A dragon is a dragon. A dragon, no dragon. There you go. But dragon is a dragon. He is born a dragon. I'm not born a dragon. If you're also a dragon, then guess what? We're not a dragon. Because a dragon gets born. There you go. Or not. Oh, they're magically there or something? And they were dragons somewhere? Or not? Were they made to be a dragon? Is a paper mache that? I'm sure. What is a paper mache? She's still mad because she has that which we're down. She was at the paper mache. I'm at that. Take off. There you go. Was there? We did there. So look at paper mache. That's everything. It was paper mache. Anyway, it may not be paper mache the way they call it. We call it when we see it, because they do there, to make something, and then they paint it, and they go see that. So you look at that. Paper mache. That. There you go. So it may not be paper mache. It's a bunch of things put together, and put there, and there. Because we can encapsulate they. Sorry, that was happening there. Because it was there. And that's easier, you know, because it looks okay. Or not, I don't really know. That might be more fictional. What are we saying? But fact is fact, and it's like, so usually, because it's not a fact. A fact is fact. I don't know how that went. Do they know how that? Maybe she did it herself. Going, I'm going to have myself take off. Pyramid shit. Take off. That went being it. There you go. And that's how they got pyramid shit the whole time because that was a good idea. There. You don't know. She's still married. Who knows it? Yeah. Take it. I don't know. Because I have time, there you go, because I'm older than the story that he doing there, they're doing a story, but their stories don't look at so I gotta go, there you go, so we say, what is that about? You're doing story, what is that about? There guys have a lot of time, right, well, I have time, they have time, and they have time, and they have time. And they have time, but do they have time? And you. There you go. And they have time. They have time, and they have time, and they have time. And that's it, right? They have time. They have time, and they have time, and they have time, and they have time. They have time. They have time, and they have time. Take off. They have time. I don't know where I'm from. Take off. They know where I'm from. 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 But they all. Take off. I don't know. Where's more? There. Where's more? Take off. Where's more? That's the answer. There you go. Where's more? Where's more? Take off. I don't know where I'm at, man. Take off. They. That's why you look a little that. But I'm really there, and there. So sure. But that's all bad fiction. Because I like fiction more than fact. There you go. Well, there you go. If I was watching a movie, I'd want to know fiction. Because it's a movie. That's my fact. There you go. Ever. And there you go. There you go. So that's a fact. Pass and don't use it up. There you go. Now, so fact is a fact, fact is a fact, a fact is a fact, fact. Man, that's some good pizza. The other one. No, too late for that. Or too late for that. Gonna go. There you go. Yeah. That's good. Nah, no, yuck. Nah, yeah, there you go. Well, I find that old, and I need what I need. I enjoy it. There you go. Tear down those. There. They doing good. There. There. Go tear down that. Really good snack. There you go. Take a quick man. I don't know why they have to be hot though. Because anything else, you go, yeah, that's alright. There you go. Get jump, just get jump. Bounce sounds okay. That's really hash brown in a way. There you go. Tear down that. It's hash brown. There you go. Wow. Oh. Wait. If you do hash browns, make them like. I wonder if there's different than. That's a hash brown. That's a tater tot hash brown. But it's. Oh, wow. I discovered something very important. Because if you make them. Oh! That's why they freeze them. It's potato frozen. Which is a tater tot flattened. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to make a million there. What's another? Because they'll sell a lot. You go, yes, please, I'll have one. There you go. Okay. There you go. It's a hash brown. Tater tot is a hash brown. The condensed side. There you go. To save room. There you go. Especially where they go, man. They go, dude, we got tater tot that. There you go. They're probably getting cheap. That. They go, no, they're gonna be good. We used to do that. There you go. I want tater tot. I want to. There's what's wrong. There you go. Hey, you know what? That's tater tot. They go real quick. You go, you know what? They go real quick. That's not me. And yet is it? No. Weird. Now, if I have hash brown the way I do, yeah, but I want that. Now, hash brown, flattened, is it hash brown? Wait a minute. It's right there. They call it hash brown, not hash brown. So, look at the side, man. That's not hash. Brown. There you go. It's right there. It's fake. Hashed brown-ish. There you go. Golden. It's hash gold. In a bag. Hash gold in a bag, man. I don't remember that. Now again. Hash brown in a bag. There you go. Because it's a bag with you about. When you look at the price, you go, I still want. I don't know why people don't order more. You go, yeah, man. There you go. What that's about? But hash brown in a bag. I feel like I'm going to get fat with that. I wonder if you do it the right way. If it's like, not as filling, but man, is it good. There you go. Huh. I got a question now. Do they use oil, and it's oil, and they use other oil, they go, dude, that's good, there you go. Is there oil that is good? I know oil sound bad, but y'all eat it. There you go. It's all oil, man. I don't know where you go. Even better, man. There you go. Hot potatoes forever. Have hash browns. Boom. There you go. Tomorrow. So about that. The way they make it golden. There you go. Yeah, but so it's good. There you go. What else you can make like a hash brown? There you go. What other work? Very expensive as well. There you go. Yes, can you make yams hash brown? Oh, that's what that is. We don't do that. We do that. But what if you did that, Leo? That healthy hash brown, right? Sell for a lot because yams are expensive. Okay, I said Leo or not. There you go. But make it a hash brown, you're good to go. There you go. Just hash it, smash it, in the go. Freeze it, bag it, hash brown that. There you go. Make your own. There you go. There you go. Somebody got an idea on that. There you go. Hash brown that. There you go. Where are those work with again? Works with chicken nuggets. You go, well, it's a potato. Here you go. Yeah, it's fattening. How about that? There you go. Well, how about that? There you go. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. They smash it. They don't fry it first. Some do, some don't. Oh, that makes sense. And then you heat it the right way. Heat it the right way. All right. So hash brown. Taters are taters, but totters are totters. I don't know what totters. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, totters are awesome. When do you know? There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, who does anything with that? I mean, certainly it's rare to do something. If you do cauliflower as the tater totter, do you have totter or do you have tater? There you go. They go, that's Ellie. That has the texture of, there you go. Deal this. Why would you do that to me? What makes the tater tot in a good way? Tater tot. There you go. If you tater tot. There you go. But in a good way. There you go. Yeah, ketchup. But without ketchup, he knows it. They know it. They go, no, I'm good. Thank you. Yum. Tasty on the outside. Yummy on the inside. Different than a French fry, because it is what it is. There you go. But it's tater tot in a special way. They now we know where they charge me. You do the math on that. Do the math on that. You don't have to be careful with that. Maybe you do. Never mind. Okay. What if you did? What if you got the skin on and you just with a bunch? Going that bag gonna go back and we'll freeze it. And so one for you. Thank you. $2.99. Also, one for you. $2.99. Even better. One for you. You don't know what that is. Okay. No. And one for you. $5.99. Wow. Do you get the whole bag? You're like, give me it all. 6 or 8. Wait, is it? I guess I'll offer a deal. I go, more potatoes because I got it for well done. There you go. 100%. Awesome. Because they realize potato. I know it. Stupid lesson. There you go. But is it worth it? I'm going to tear it up. There you go. Make your own tears. There you go. There you go. Nah. Regular tear. Although, if there's one that says that, there you go. There you go. There you go. Put those seasoning on the side. Sprinkle it or don't. Have it like that. There you go. Potato that. Yeah. I get it, but at the price you go, I know what potatoes. There you go. Man, I have a whole potato that. I go, you never know. Grab it, smash it, fine. There you go. Who doesn't like that? Everybody likes that. Oh, the other one's with it. There you go. Right? There you go. They have it. Tater tots. Why do they not have that? Hash brown that. There you go. Did they market it in a weird way? There you go. You would. But what about a star? Would they like a star? The light's gonna fall apart. Yeah, but tater tot that. There you go. Tater tots are just waiting. How do they make a tater tot? Do they smash it in a weird way and put it in a little box of this one? Whoops. They squeeze it in a weird way. They smash it. That's why they're so expensive. They're so condensed in a weird way. Maybe the hash brown guy is like, yo, not condensed in a weird way. No, it's condensed. Hi, yes. No. I only answer in there because I was that's what usually then you're making me busy in a weird way because I'm on tater tot. How would you know that? There you go. Because tater tot is a tot tot tot, but a tot 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 of a tater tot 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 is a tot tot tot. But it's just potato, man, smashed in a tater tot way. But tater tot 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 is a tot 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 tot. I know this, don't I? Don't I not know this? There, there you go, over there, there. They go tater tot that. There you go. That's why you have potato in your day. There you go. In a weird way. Well, why it tastes like that? Where it's like, I know this is fatty, but I still like my potato. It's vegetable, ma. Dad loves it. Dad loves tater tot. That. I know tater tot. Tater tot is tot 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 tot. No wonder they serve it in school. There. It does look like a throwaway food, but when you have it with ketchup, you go, that's mine, you dummy. Let me have that. And you go, or not. Because I take it all the time. Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. A little crispy in a way, but I'm good about that. Feels yum in a good way. Who doesn't look forward to tater tot? When you know tater tot, you go, I love tater tot. That's hash brown. Now, imagine if they say over hash brown, you go, not enough. But yes, and it's cool. There you go. Oh, yeah. See? In cold weather. Oh, do you want more potato? You go, dude, potato. I get that, but you want it in cold weather. They need to serve in cold weather. They go, there. You go, that's the fun of the day. Maybe this is also they do it. One of them sauce. They would mess it up, but did some. China knows, Japan knows, and I don't know what China knows. China knows, but do they? Japan knows, but do they? I kind of think Japan ready for that if they don't already know. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a whole other day. The rice as a hash brown would not be a hash brown, but it'd be a rice. Oh, that's what you guys are trying to do. Yeah, wait, hold up. Maybe learn one. But wait, with ketchup, everything's good. Wait a minute. I know I'm there in my head. I don't think about it. All right, because that's sushi in a way, but sushi. But you know what I mean? There you go. I realize where I was zero. There you go. Which is really what it's about. It's like, you see that? Put that with that, and there you go. And then try it. You bet. There you go. All right. But take rice. Make it patty, put it against a hash brown. Then what do you got? Yeah, hash brown patty. Without the hash. Now it's the rice. Hate you, healthy people. All right, sure. Take brown rice, smash it, mash it, put it together like a hash brown. Fake rice? That's not fake rice, that's good rice. But does it break apart in this one? Must break apart in this one. I did not know that. Is it how you put it in this one? I also want to see it, and I don't, because it bows in a weird way. You go, hello? But whoa. Maybe they sold it in a weird way. Maybe it's the wrong oil. Maybe it's cheap oil. They go, yeah, the oil. Made in 100%. Awesome oil. Not the bad oil. There you go. Or it's not really that bad. They go, yeah, but it's fried. How dare you? There you go. You had a bad childhood. I got almost scared yet. Right now. There you go. All right, so. Okay, rice patty in a way where you go, but is it. Yeah, like in China, they go, we don't do potato. We hate potato. Don't like it. We like rice. Do rice, we go with that. How about that? Would they sell a bunch the way they're doing it? No, because you're doing it white without putting it in the thing that makes it like hash brown. I go, dude, I market that. You need, well, right, it does it. That falls apart. I get that, but man, that's so tasty. He would know it, but not. Okay, remember, if you don't know it, then I know it. And they don't even know it. No one needs to know it. Because it's coming out there. Because they go, I got that. There you go. Don't do this. There you go. Man, am I selfish? In a weird way. So I'm not selfish, but you know, because when I have it, they have it. When they have it, they have it. I don't have it right now. want the radio going. I just have a little smart. There you go, because I'm like a cell of a brain. They're going beep, bop, bop, boo. There you go. So everything, bam. Now, that's flattened down, not, that word that you don't want, which they make hash browns of. But, there you go. Yeah, crispy that. They have, but is there a way to make it like, do you want this one or that one? I don't know how they do that. Those round things. I don't know how to do it, but in a way you go, yeah, that's weird round. I don't know how they do it. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, they saw a bunch of those, right? Yeah, prior brass gone bad. Purple that. Make it taste like that. Know that you lose weight that way. But man, you used to say that. It's almost like you're losing weight anyway. You're supposed to combine with stuff, huh? All right, well, whatever. It's petty, were we? But potato is a potato, but a potato is a potato. There you go. But now we smash it. And the hash brown. They sell a lot. There you go. Probably why they... No, not after that. What do you think about it? You go, can I have a hash brown? No. We put it away. We don't have enough. Seriously, what is it about you? We got a burger, not brown and hash, which is the best thing ever. I know you want it all. It doesn't, but it's expensive, huh? Yeah, if you look at baggers. Oh, wait. Potatoes does it take to make hash brown? I would probably make a little hash brown now that I think about it. It is that stuff that kind of fill it up. You go, dude, don't worry, help me on that. Yeah, 3. I'd have 3. My best would probably be 3. What was those 2? 1, 2, 3. Ever, never. Just 3. Muffin. Egg. I'm not gonna lie, I like a sausage. I don't like greasy. I'm not really big on the ham, so I like sausage. Maybe that they gotta change. If I made it at home, it'd be pretty good. Sausage. Obviously expensive, don't know why it's cheap. With egg and that whatever that is, I know it's a thing. And then the 8 little, muffin things. Yeah, but whatever it's called. And then, yes. No. Somebody's making me do that. I'm not asking that. Help. All right, because you're doing that thing. All right, so hash brown with itself, awesome. Get a potato, make a hash brown at home. Guess what? No need to pay much at McDonald's. Unless it takes a lot of potatoes to make a hash brown. Yeah. Especially for a bet. No one's going to eat this. Let me make this. Freeze it. Put it out. Done. Dude, that's what they're doing, man. Best idea ever. They're going to go bad. Probably start a business that way. I'll take them. Ooh, yeah, gross. Disgusting. All right. Shred them. Pack them. Done. Bring up a lot. Whistler. There you go. That's it, man. Free, endless, dun. Go local, you're good to go everywhere. And there you go. Dun. Make a lot. And there you go. That probably happens, so I had to go a little, not a lot. There you go. Or get bought, never know. There you go. I made this. There you go. Yeah, they get a feeling. Endless. Endless. I'll buy that. You don't even know. Smash it, mash it. Oh, we're not cauliflower talk like that. Ever, never. You know what I mean? I am that. That's a weird one. Don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway, makes sense. So that's the answer of the day. A little, not a lot. And there you go. I don't go with that. There you go. Or not. That's fact or fiction. There you go. Because fact is fact and fact is fact. I really wonder about rice. That's the fact. You know it. They know it. They know it. They said, we've done it, but it's not what you think. But if you do more, you never know. But the cost, you never know. Because you go there. It's a process. There you go. But you just do it a little different. In the middle, as I say, you don't see it. No, we will say. You do it the other way. Another way. Yuck. There you go. They like it and they like it, but they're made like, there you go. But you do it the right way, you go, it could pass a little, not a lot, because you go, it's still rice, you dummy. There you go. Yeah, Yeah, even that's weird. If you make it like shreds, it doesn't work. It's just something about the roundness of it all. You could smash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, and make it like a potato. Quibble in a weird way. But then it's smash, smash, smash in a weird way. And by the moment of that, you're going to say, that's like a potato cake. There you go. Yeah. Which I'm about. Yeah. The outside that you're really densely. Wow, I didn't see that. Huh. Well, somehow potato cake kind of works in a way. They go, that's tempura, that. Yeah, but it's about that. I don't know. What tempura's meat is like, it's obviously good. Yes, because it's vegetable in a fried batting. But you never know. I'm making myself hungry to work away. It's like that after. How late is it? It's really late. Wonder if I have a bed at some point. Nope, you don't. Not the way you're going. At the rate you're going, you're never going to have a bed. You're going to have a wow. I'm always awake because that was kind of an idea. And there you go. But you're never going to see it fruition there, and there. Because you don't do what you do. You hold it in a weird way. And when you hold it, you go, no one's ever going to know this. And there you go. No one's ever going to do it. And then sometimes you're going to say, oh, they already do it. They do it. They do it. Ah, why not? I have an idea over there. Over there. And then you squash it, or they squash it, or they squash it. When you say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up. And then you figure out that a bunch of new stuff come out there because they were, but they were going to taste it. Then they taste it. I could make a bunch because we're because it's expensive to grow, Oh, but turn what you buy into something like that. You never know. It's really hard to do it. A lot. But I like the freeze idea. Freeze really makes sense. There you go. Get you a lot really quick. Give me those potatoes. I'm going to make something of it. There you go. There's my, there you go. Yay. Finally. There you go. 200p for a day. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Or however, I'm sure I'll multiply at some point. There you go. Or not. Because those guys, how dare you? Yeah. Sure, store bought though. Yeah, sure. It's a potato, right? Yeah, okay. There you go. Not that hard. At some point, I don't know what those are. Did they buy out or what? Man, now it's a potato thing. There. All right. You make sense. Love you. Awesome. You're great. Don't know here. But you need you. Awesome. And then you make sense. There. All right, help. There. Yeah. All right. There you go. So I can figure out, they can figure out, they can figure out, and they can figure out, and they can figure out, and they can figure out. I know it exists. I can almost tell you it exists, but you go, take it rice, make it that, and do that. And then you have another. Just in case, potato do bad. There. Then you go, wait. Rice isn't everywhere. There you go. That cannot be rice. Is that really rice? I don't understand that for a minute. I get they dry it, there you go. Wait, they dry rice in order to make rice. What it looks like when it's in a patty. Oh, come on. This is there. I don't know. Who figured that out to make little patties of that? You just dip it in, let it grow. Is that the only thing that grows that way? But who figured that out? Somebody said, put that there. Let's see what that is. That is edible at some point. In a weird way. Yuck, I'm disgusting about some of the things I must eat. There. That one really messed me up. Help. I didn't know that. Yuck. There. What is that? A tumor? You can eat it one day. That's disgusting. I think. Like the idea about potato, but man, potato. A potato is a potato. There you go. I am stuck. I can make $1 million never at the rate I'm going. If I think that way, that way. There, I can make $1 million because that's $1 million idea. They're there. Making El Pateo. So, El Pateo. Put that there. Yeah, I was paying attention. $1.99 for all that. What else could you do with that? I'll tell you. There. Make it easy. There you go. So there. There you go. That's how you turn it. There you go. It's a little work, not a lot. There you go. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. So I'll tell you what we do. There you go. Oh. Either there. Oh, there, $1 million deal. Oh, shit, there, they'll pay for it. There you go. There. Cauliflower? Always goes with ketchup. But ketchup, to go. Just, where you know? Oh, yeah, wasn't there? No. You go. Don't you dare fool me. Oh, there. Just tell me what it is. Okay, fine, I can do it. Yuck. But if you go in it in a weird way, good with butter, it might be good. Because it's so that just, I know it's cauliflower. I sure don't know what to do with cauliflower. Yeah. Let me go on to the cauliflower. Probably have to fry it and bake it. Or bake it and fry it. I don't know. He likes a lot. He goes, ooh, butter sounds good. That makes sense. And some other season, there you go. Oh, yeah, that's so good for that, man. With what you cover up hash browns with, and then you get to go there. You go, there you go. You want to know, there you go. Because, a shortage of potato, you have cauliflower, because who wants cauliflower ever? Until they go pricey Norway, because those are the little cauliflower, and they go, we don't know what to do with it. Yeah, there you go. So you smash it up. There you go. Grind it up. Why do you do this down or that? Or which one's better? Because it looks like that was early. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm albino in a weird way. Did it fence me up? I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. There, that wasn't me. Yeah. Ooh, better. My God, that was horrible. There, because I know I got there, because I'm barely, there. Yeah, not free every year, because I have linears. Yeah, wherever, there you go. Because I have fast over never. I just time on stuff that don't matter. There. I'm playing there. No, there you go. But there. Or not. How can I be there and here when I'm listening to that? Not anything. Not it. No. I went. Look. Okay, I get it. It's not an idea, but it's still good. It's like, if somebody were suffering, I'd be like, potato that. Sell it. Do what he's saying. Do little by little. You will be homeless at some point. There you go. Potato that. Or we're going to get with somebody to thick potato that. You go, I want to make it, man. There you go. At some point, I'm going to make a bunch. Oh, hi. How are you? There you go. Hi, how you doing? What's that thing? Well, what do you do? Pull at the potato. A lot. Great idea. I love it. Never thought of a hash brown that way, but it is. And there you go. I think you're awesome. And there you go. You need a lot more of awesome, and there you go. That way you're always having something to think about. There, and there, and there you go. And I would buy it. I would buy it. I'd be like, you put in the time? I'd be a donut again. Just there. And you give me 6. 6. That's a package. What's the 50 cents? Is that what they go for? No wonder. Dude, you want that? Absolutely that. There. Now look at when they're just sitting there. But he's right, man. So when they're just sitting there, they're on the menu. You go, I'm not paying that for that because it's kind of like a hash brown, whatever they have. You go, that's when you want to go sleep. Go. There you go. Where else would that would make it? There you go. Because it's a lot less obvious. It's a little bit. Hash brown by itself. Yeah, I get that. No, he wants to put the timing. They do, and they do. Oh, he does not. They don't. And the other. But it's the paper man. Put it in paper, you go. I want it. There you go. You right, put it in a bag and go. I bet you want that. You would call it. There you go. I don't know how much the bag is, but there you go. Move that. There you go. Do you need the bag? Because the charge of that bag. You know, now you know, man. Ink is there. Now you know, man. Now you know. Not yet. It's a little bag. You hold that in the bag. Oh, that's where the fat goes. That's where you go. Now I know it's fat. Don't want that thing. Hey Joe, how about that? You want to say certain rolls out that. Well, I mean, seriously, what'd you want? Take it on. It's still good. Take it on. You still want it. And I feel fat, very fat. What if you could live on that and be alright? Maybe that's what makes you fat. It's oil. There's no way to go around without oil in it, right? Wait a minute. If you don't drench it in oil, can you make the outside crispy and the inside? Oh, that might be weird. They do it there. That makes sense. There and there. And they get a lot everywhere. That makes sense because it's different. Oh, now it's hardish in a way in the middle. Like, because he's right. That's how you start. Hash browns are tater tots. Because I love hash browns. But so hash browns go, what's on that one? That's how you fry it. You know. But then it becomes what it is. There you go. Now you get a tater tot. You smash it. Like hash browns. Now you have tater tots. But the real hash browns smashed in a way. You get that, you're good to go. Now you make a circle. Guess what? Someone's going to do that. You see that? Smash it. Right. There you go. We got to dice it in a way first. That's number one. Number two. They get that. Disagree, so I don't know. It's good for you. That's what fills you up. Is that does that? They say too much. There you go. Oh my god. But man, people that go yes. And there you go. Don't know about that. You know. Oh, there you go. It's all they say. Yeah, the way you like. There you go. Like I suffer it. I need. Just put that there with a little flame. It'll be there. Or not. There you go. Gotta open up because we're on the. There you go. I don't know what's there. Just get the by something. Good to go. But me and a man, do you want to go over there? That's going to get you up. There you go. Yep, there you go. I'd be as happy as a clam. There you go. Give me lunch. There you go. But there, I know. Where you going? Why? There you go. Back at sea, you're going through potatoes. There, I love the idea. Freeze it. Freeze it. Have it ready to go. There you go. You know, and then play around with it with a certain season. Do you like that one? That one or that one? I like that one. Huh. You like that one? Oh, there you go. Might be used too much there. I get that. There you go. Then put ketchup. Boom. There you go. Do you want ketchup? No. Which one do you have? That one? Oh, he's right about that. What is that about? Put it in. Was it with olives or was it with? It was the best thing ever. It was so best. He's like, I do it all the time. There you go. Don't know where you at. Where you at? Now look at so he's usually mad of his word. They go, why he's that every I do not try. We're not taking. Yeah, get that thing out. Take it off. Or not. All right. Yeah, we didn't work. It's the one he walked away from. It was on top. No. There you go. Now. There you go, man. There you go. He walked away. He had his friend there. I watched from afar. And you get what? He's really like, I did nothing. He's like, seriously, free ride over right. There you go. Now let's get, get it. There you go. Not really. There you go. Give him the other. Yeah. He was there. As he, what do you do? What do we do? There you go. There you go. Or not. Now you go. But you know, there you go. Or he is. Who knows? Let's get, because I get potato. Do we ever get what we want? Or we're just talking about? Because, man, feel like I needed that. Okay, that thing in the morning. There you go. Well, I almost had it. Couldn't swear I had it. Even though I want. There you go. I'm getting it. At least my, but the taste going, yo. I don't mind the filling. Okay, I do mind the filling. I don't want that way. Now I feel like I've been up all night. Why is that thing? I haven't been up all night. I've been up there. Wait. You do that up all morning and feel thing and then some, so now you need to rest because you go, oh no, and there you go. It's panicking. We're waiting because I got a potato there. I'm just talking about potato. Having fun. Who's making that because you want potato? It's very up a potato. I mean, everybody knows about potato. Hash brown that potato. Some people are like, you don't have hash browns? How do you not have hash browns? There's a potato shortage. I'm sure. Anyway, potato that. Why don't they do that? They have so much ground. Why don't they, like, instead of X-nay on the X-nay of the XXXX, they go $1 million idea, man. $1 million idea. Heavy on. Why don't they do that? Or yeah, dig in, surface it, dirt. Does it grow like that or not? Do you see it growing? Then you have multi-level land of soil. You guys can go further down, yeah. Why not? It's your land. Yeah, you don't need to do the top part. Look, it only grows so far, right? Okay, get that much, boom, put it in, boom, done, there you go. Not that hard. That's a $1 million idea. I can almost guarantee farmers will be like, why didn't we think of that? Yeah, dig down, man. You don't get, you only so far, and then you get the surface. What about the soil underneath? Yeah, I get you too. Grind up and but there you go. Take it down, man. How far down can I go? That's what I'm gonna bury there. If that grows there, even better. Use that soil. Who cares? You could drip to the next level. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You go, oh, that level needs that. How many am I counting? Oh, how many will work with just what I'm thinking? Okay, I'm seeing about a bunch. Ever never? That's no. Come on, that's good. Okay, let's do. Wait, 40%, 3 to 4, because they're heavy, deep pieces of that. Because they say, "How dare you? You're not supposed to down that far." Where you at? There. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, that makes sense. But if you want to build a piece of land or a building, you go, I can go as far down. Yeah, we know. Wait a minute. I get it. No. I think I'm just saying it for you. There you go. But, and it's not that hard, guys. Yeah, man, it's a big deal. Talk it through. That makes sense. There you go. Now, anyway, I take that soil. Thank you. You don't want it? No? Of course you want it. You don't even know what to do with it. I'm going to be the guy to buy your soil. How much for your soil? I see you just getting rid of it. Huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There you go. On land. Oh, man, I need land. I don't care where my land's at. It's all land, but do. Good to go. There. Local. Everybody wants a hash brown. Or they're going to want potato. Would I start with potato or hash brown? I start with potato. No, potato. There you go. Neither way. There you go. Thank you. Piece of land. You only have that. Does make it super simple. I don't know what that is I'm thinking of, or you're all thinking of, which is wood, canisters, so it doesn't go that way. You gotta put it so it just doesn't dangle there. It makes no sense. All right, you gotta but you get levels of it. You put on top of each other. You go. Where's the soil at? Ooh, oh, I'd be that guy. That soil's good for that. That soil's good for that. I need to do that with that. No, they don't make money. They make money over there, but not really. Don't really know. Get you guys in the cold winter, oh my god. But potatoes grow every time, right? Yeah. You just need water. There you go. It goes down somewhere because it starts to soak it up. I did not know that. There you go. I'll be like, psst, psst, psst. It's potato, man. It's going to grow. Do they need more water or what? Well, you know. Why don't they capture the water? Just like, oh yeah. Just have a big canisters. When it captures the water, it pours down. I don't have to, thank you. Yeah, out there. Goes in the land anyway and just tries up there. It doesn't do anything, but it's not, something important. Or it's doing something, I don't know what that is. Make it grow. It does not make it grow. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. All right. Water is water, but water is water. But is it? There you go. Not really. You call it that, but it's not water. It's awesome. Awesome. It really isn't anything about what it does and how it does. Oh my God. You guys are just eating your own. It's really gross. But that's they thought of it a long time ago. There you go. Or not. I don't know. I know lie. That's why. But truth. I'm telling you, man. Get that land. Dig down. It might be costly. You never know. Well, how much soil can you get from that? You have to treat it first? Don't know about that. There's got to be a certain that you could go and you go, all right. Okay. Rose Hills. Yuck. But let's just say, that land, they dig down. There you go. They can go at least 6 feet for, right? No? Is that a lie? I don't really know. Yeah, boy, I mean, come on. Oh, no idea. Oh my God. What do they do with that? Put it somewhere else? There you go. They exactly put on top of each other. They didn't even know. And they put grass. Big deal. Who cares? You don't eat grass. They eat grass over and over. Who eats grass? All right. There you go. Oh, rice idea. I really like that. Who thought of that to say, I'm going to put that in water? There you go. Let it multiply. There you go. Is it magical in rice? Really did think that fish ate it. You guys let it go over right there. All right. The good. Oh, no. So I was like, it feeds that. Or they said it did eat on that one. It really did. Is that what those are? Those throwaway? Who eats that? That's throwaway. I forget what it's called. It's the white stuff with the little thing at the end. Like, bleh. That's supposed to grow into something? And they, yeah, but it's around right there. Let's just do a vegetable or something. I don't know how they grow that way. You go, what is that about? There you go. They have a lot of water, right? They grow it all there, no? Obviously, raisins, obviously. All right, the answer today. I'm going to get to it. Now that. I'm going to figure it out. That. I have a lot of time to do it. There you go. Man, it sucks to not be able to put your stuff into like play. I'd be like, dude, land there. And there. I'm gonna dig down. Boom. That's a potato. There you go. Or something else. Do you make more money with real estate? What if they're not buying it? There you go. Do I make more money with real estate, or do I make more money with the kind of land just in there? Real estate. It's just sitting there. Land sitting there. I guess it depends where you buy the land, if you know what's going there. But there you go. Oh, we can buy that. Why do I want that? Exactly. There you go. Man, those anchor people, I get them. They don't worry about it. Dig down. Get the soil. There you go. Any of the soil? Good. I need your soil. Your soil's alright, but let me check first. Alright, yeah. You blood. How do you know that? Earth, soil. Shoot. All of a sudden it's gold. Alright, they get they get rid of it. They go, we don't want it. I'll take it. Well, I get that. I'd have to refine it because some of that stuff is probably with other. No, I don't think concrete is there. Concrete can grow nothing, right? Concrete can grow something everywhere. No, it's not concrete. I wonder if they do that. Do they recycle concrete? They're like, I'll do that. I'll be that guy. How do they do with buildings? If they do with buildings, you go, I know, but don't worry about it. Yeah, concrete. You have a concrete business. Yeah, that's what they do with throwaways. They're like, oh, you know, when you break it down, you make bricks. They sell at some point. Yeah, you had to concrete that. Where are they? You know, I don't know. You know, concrete. I don't want to be that guy. I never liked it. Back to potatoes. See, I'll be like, you're fun, you're fun, you're fun, you're fun, you're fun. Hash brown that. Levels. Yeah, they're heavy. I get that. How long did it take to grow a potato? Probably takes forever. All right, well, but once you have it, that's money right there. No, I don't know if I want to be the divider guy. I'd be like, look, take your potatoes. Oh, stupid sun. Forgot about that. Do they need sun? They grow underground. Why do they need the sun? If that guy was doing it the right way, he would dig down. Dig down, dig down, dig down. There's something about that. Ooh, there it is. Okay, so you did the box. Awesome. Dig down. Put that in there. Okay, that's your 1 level. That's your 2 level. That's your 3 level. Yep, keep going. That's your 4 level. That's your 5 level. That's your 6 level. That's your 7 level. They are heavy. He's like, it's gonna not topple because I did right with concrete block. Yeah, makes sense. Then you water it. Have a little dash. Just enough to make it keep growing. Oh, it's the metal part. Get a little... Because they don't have something... Or it's... I don't know how much space you need on top of it. You just... Yeah, grow a tower of potatoes. Tower of potatoes is good. There. Tower of rice is good to go there. They do that. There. They go. We even know that because it goes downhill. It doesn't need a lot. It needs low. There you go. You don't need to trench it. Oh, I don't know. Do you know that? There you go. To make money there you go. Ooh, no shortage there. No shortage there. No shortage there. There you go. Especially the rice. You go. Rice is good everywhere. There you go. Ooh, unhydrate though. There you go. Or rinse it in a weird way. Just have fish. I mean, how did I find we had a fish to begin with? I mean, it's really not a beta. What do you think about it? It's not like, I'm on that. That'd be a beta fish, a little girl. So cute. Why the records I do not know. Oh, he's like the samurai of the fish. This isn't just hard, guys. I mean, it's just, I get a lot. You guys, I mean, not that hard. I wonder if I'd be smart if they did that thing where they like, you know, pull back and I'm like, yo, that's the ox, right? Yeah. Yo, ox. Are you my ox or are you the ox? The ox. I would be like, you know, oxen are good, but are they in you? No, you know, man. They hate that. It's not oxen you want. You want something very sturdy. And not ox, because ox is bad. There you go. I'm going dumb. This is dumb. I don't want to do it. All right, back to my idea of awesome, on his idea, of their idea, because many people are right. They, because you don't know, you know what, you know, because they got a bunch of those. They do. There you go. I'm around them. I'm around people that probably don't speak. Yeah. How about that? Oh, I want that. I want that. Right now that we are... Hate it. Oh my God, no, there's a bunch of people in a room. Okay. Guys, make this $1 million deal. What you have? Start that. You gotta go. There you go. You know how you like that? I'll tell you. Next time you go and make that, stupid trademarks. They are gonna love it. There you go. And that's the answer of that. Now we know, man. Now we know. Take your family out and say, do you want one or not? They're going to say, I'll have one. Then you go, how much is it? Oh my God. And guess what? You buy them all the time. There you go. You just want to put the time in. There you go. Which is really smash. And then some. I know, it's a stupid little thing. You go, I'll do it. There you go. Well, there you go. Freeze it, man. We'll do it. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with potato. There you go. Here's what you do with potato. There you go. Dude. potatoes. There. That makes sense. In an area, but not around the world, because they know. They know, what do they? Yeah, they don't know. I like his idea. China, Asia. No, potato, what do they? There you go. They would grow potato there, because they're really not about potato. They're about a lot of other things. We go, or they are. We don't know. That makes sense. There. He'd be like, I want a potato. That. There you go. No, you don't, man. Anyway, you try their stuff. You go, dude, you're deprived. It's obvious. There you go. Well, they know sushi because they're around them, man. You know sushi if you know sushi. Oh, where am I got that thing? Go there. Yeah, they're an island too. We're gonna figure out. Well, yeah, still never get that. They're an island. There you go. They got their bigger island, but they're small. There you go. They have a lot of that. Go do build up. They have a lot of food for days. They're there. You know, we have too much. We cannot get to you. They're dumped there. Man, Africa could do that everywhere. What a big waste. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. They're mean. You know that. They get peaceful when they get peaceful. They get nice when they get nice. And they get nice when they get nice. But there's mean. They're especially. But they really want peace, do they? No. Yes, everybody wants peace. They do. Really? Oh, the way he's going? Yeah, sure. That's a penis. A thing. Sorry. I can't do this. Doing? Now we talk about potato all day. But how? Okay, it's almost like I need that reminder because potato was $1 billion idea. It wasn't mine. It was his. Don't understand that. I was with you though, not a lot. But he had that, and then I don't think anybody had that about soil. I think that's new, right? Isn't it? About take the soil, dig down, not the top layer. Everybody does top layer. Go down because that's a lot of soil there. You go. I got that land for what? Awesome. Get it done. There you go. Or sure, you could test it. You know, that sounds good for that. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? It's gonna be for yourself. There. I know water, by there. I probably go for the water thing. So when it rains there, I'm gonna be like, yay! I don't have to use your water. And I got no clue about your water. I got my own water. There you go. So it'll be enough. There. Yeah, get one. Don't rain. Get that. You know. I'm gonna have it filter. There. That's the best part ever. You know. No, it'll drip tray. Yeah, drip tray. Big cash. Yeah, like a empty bottle. Very expensive. There. I don't need a lot. There. I think I might. Yeah, or not. There. Thing upgrade somewhere. Because I might there, and there. Especially, but there you go. With the potato, everywhere, with something else that everybody wants. Well, that makes sense. I just need to dig down. There you go. No one does it, man. Not in Farmy Town. There. They don't dig down. You go around the pipes. Big deal. Where are the pipes at? Where can I dig down? Can I dig down there? Yeah. All right, done. If I want to do a big building or a skyscraper there, yeah, I know I can't dig down. I'm still going to take that, and then I level it out. There. With wood. You don't need a lot. You need a lot in this murder. Yeah. Don't worry about me. See, everybody does it. That's what those are. That's what you see. Nor you get that. Figure that out. Or grow something in the middle that is alright with that. Yeah, peanuts. Why not? Don't worry about water now, because water only goes so far. You need a lot of water for that. When is it just like enough so it goes, dude, I got it. Thank you. Changes. Oh, what the? There must be a way to go. Okay, that's going to need so much more. That's going to need so much more. That's going to need so much more. That's a waste. There, and there. Oh, I get that too much then. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I know where they put that up. But to start off, Alright. I know it looks pretty, just, you know, that, but I get that guy nowhere. He's like, dude, I know. Yeah, you just pluck it off. Boom, done. There you go. Alright. About that. Do they need no, like, physical? Like, dude, I need my darkness. I need to grow. There you go. Alright. If it was possible, just grow that, you know. Oops, I forgot about them. Alright, well, there you go. Pay them. What think about that? So let's just talk soil. Okay, awesome. I get there always books. Yeah, I get that. Got that. Okay. Also, market ever. Yeah, at some point, but is it? Yeah. All right. Recipe man. Because I know it's good. I know it's good. I know it's good. And I know it's good. There you go. There. Great idea. There. You do. And there you go. I don't know about plastic. Is that about plastic? Yeah, the brightness I don't like, or maybe it's bad for all. I don't really know. I don't know what it needs, man. I go up at least 6, press maybe about 40. Because that'll make it this. And you go, alright. I can figure out the rest. Because once you do it, 3, you're going to cut that heavy. That's a lot of that. There you go. I get that. You can't just, dude, make the layers as they are below. Like I said, it can't float. Right? Oh, that went. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Now you have to raise them above surface. Boom, there's your levels. There you go. You got the dirt. There you go. The dirt was there. There you go. You bought the land, man. Do what you want, but you know, I get that. Let's put a building. Why not? Work. Or not. I don't know, man. I just know it's good. There. We don't have a building. There you go. Done. There you go. They make money there. Yeah, like I because you want to make money. They were making money, but there you go. They're doing dumb. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that makes sense. How they take go. Like a man. Do what you're doing. They're doing. Then we make it pay for itself in this one. Oh, maybe do it's better. No more like I get that. How about that? You're never gonna do that. And that. Because you need that and that, which is you think it's all, but isn't. No, let me get hard. There. Oh no, where do you have that there? Do you have a truck that gets water on this one? You would be that guy. Why do you have a bunch of trucks and you have it? Wait, no, how would you do that? That makes no sense. I want to park it where there's rain. Open up. That's a little bit of that. Yeah, go to flood areas. Take the truck. Don't know why this works. The inside is awesome. Nothing bad. You take the rain from you drive to flooded area. Maybe to get there. All right. You go to areas where it's flooded all the time. Of course you would dry it up. My God, there. You take a truck, make it like a canister. Oh, awesome. You take it to flood areas, open the top. Yeah, I get that. I don't think it's good. But all right. How many trucks will you get? And then you go, I can give it to you. That's one of the best water ever. I tested it really good. Not sure what that is. Where did I get it good? That was really good water. So I didn't dump. Did I do something dump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 trucks now. 5 trucks. I have a whole fleet because that's the best thing ever. You don't want it? I'll take it. Thank you. It's wasted water, man. They probably save floodings in certain areas. It's heavy water, huh? Swishes in a weird way. No, it swishes in a weird way. No, dude. You know, that is weird that I'm driving that. Well, gasoline canisters could do that. I mean, it's just water that. How long does it take for water like that, from rain, to go bad? No, you put in flooded areas. You put in flooded areas. 2 or more. Save them from that rain of flood. It's going to fill it up. No, metal. Or whatever that is. Aluminum. Whatever that is. You taste it over? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't know what that's like. But, yeah, like a water bottle. Water bottle that. There you go. It's a water bottle. I take the rain. There you go. Especially during that time. No, I'm not getting anything at that time. I know it gets hot. Get that. Get it. Yeah, got it. I get it. Yeah, that one's getting clear. I don't know. Why is that a thing? Is it bad? What's going on there? Did someone eat in a weird way? There you go. Did I park under a tree? Is he dumb? No, you go there. You go, I know the rain's coming. Yeah, you're always watching the weather, guy. You're like, where's the rain at? Yes. Cannot wait. Man, I can see it. Ensure that. Then you're good to go. And be careful along the way. All right. Look. Money there. You want fresh water? Boom. There you go. You want fresh water? Okay. There you go. You want fresh water? There you go. Yeah, put a thing at the end on the out. Go. That's your best water you're going to have for a while. There you go. Or not. Does that make money? Put them in little canisters. They accept that? You go test it. Best water. I don't know what this is. Shoot. So water isn't as good as they say. So that's true. Okay, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Well, they gotta get the water somehow. Right? Alright, now I have a question on that. How do they get the water? There you go. Why is that there? I don't know what that's there. Well, okay. Let's say I'm in Rome. I get those little tunnels, which didn't look like that, but sure, why not? You do piping. And you can filter it out. Really drippy in a weird way. Never. There you go. Yeah, that will done. It doesn't work that way. Unless you have suction areas, so you go, okay, gotta do that. I don't know if that works that way. I mean, seriously, who does that? All right, answer J. There. It's an idea. It is an idea. I think it's a great idea. I think it makes sense. I think someone's going to do it, and they're going to make sense. Or not, because it looks weird. I get that. Did somebody did something? There's my, or not, I don't really know. Look, don't mix it up. Somebody got an idea for something else, huh? Or not. What's that black stuff in my water? Of awesome. You write test that on a test basis and go, how long does that take to fill up? Yeah, I get that. What do you do with it? Well, water is a commodity, isn't it? Water. Tree water is a commodity? Oh, yeah, I guess so. But you say that's rainwater. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, polluted. That's polluted water. Oh, there it is. I didn't even know that. It brings with it that. Not a deficit that, because everyone knows. We clear it out as soon as possible. Is there a way to clear it out? There's got to be a way to clear it out. Well, if that's just a little, you can clear that out. It doesn't have to get rid of the whole thing. What is that black stuff? That's what you guys put in the air. That's what comes out with it. There you go. All right, because you only have one day. You have a half a day every never. That's a third of a day of rain. Oh, there's that black spot. That's a little of that. That's the first rain ever. Oh, the water's at the bottom. That sinks down. You guys are doing something dumb. No wonder. What's that stuff floating at the top now? Makes sense. I wonder. All right, I know it's an idea. You're making it worse and worse and worse. So I'm going to go that, and all that. Okay, there you go, because that's dumb. No, Jose, you're doing something dumb. There, and there. Because I could take my truck there, and it could be all that. No, it's no way. I don't speak nowhere. This is dumb because you're getting dumb. No wonder people don't speak. That's probably why they don't speak. They go, I cannot make it worse for you guys. I'm so sorry. There you go. Because I'm not you. They. Because because it's a good idea. Think about it. Or not. You're making it worse. I don't know why you're making it worse. Who is making it worse? Because you go there. Oh, there you go. They'll probably be away. Okay, I get that now. It's not making it worse. There you go. Okay. Oh, there you go. No. I don't do that. You do that. How do you know that? There you go. No, there's a way. Oh, you make good there. I'm a little tired, but not. You know. All right, look, I need my hash brown. Or I could go with tear dot with anything in some. Yeah. All right, the answer to the there. It's a great idea. There you go. Do a lot of water. You get it. Good, great, wonderful, and amazing. You take them, bottle it up. That trick is good to go. There. You got to figure out the math on that, but I can only go there. Then I have water forever. And what is that water? What are you sitting under? A tree? Are you filtering under a tree? That's how I work. There you go. Where I have the most. There you go. Oh, I would be that guy. Get more water. Or not. Okay, how do I get the best water? Don't park under a tree. How about that? Why do you keep parking under a tree? You're parking under a tree or not? I don't know what that is. I'm hiring the wrong people. My God, hire the right people. And then they go, what is that spot? I said, I saw it as clear as day. What is that spot? That spot is a spot. Why is that spot there? Who did that spot? Who would make that happen? So water is clear until it's clear ever. With that, what is that brownish? That's not the, no, you drinking water. Come on, put in drinking water. Good water doesn't come out bad. What they mean by ionized in the word by ever? There you go. I don't know what stands about that. There you go. It's supposed to electrify. There you go. Made it worse. Don't electrify water could be bad. There you go. Okay. Do not. Well, it's good for plants. Yeah, good for scenes. Yeah, they rent that out. All they have to do, park under a storm. You're gonna want it. That's a little bit of bring once I get that. No, they pay for it. That water scenes, they pay for it. You know what? Yeah. Which, if you want to stay little, buy a truck. Never mind, I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. There's a way. You go, my business is water. You don't need to know how I get the water, okay? There you go. They. What if Seattle would do that? No, the water's going to go somewhere anyway, and especially you're making use of what is, what is. Oh my God, you would be that guy. Oh my God. All right, the answer is so simple: buy a bunch of trucks, open up the top, water. You want water? Awesome. It may not be good for you, but it's good for your plants. Yeah, farmers be like, oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Now we're tested. It's good for your plants. It's better than the water you got. You want to make it better? I'm that guy. No, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Okay, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be a filter guy. Filter's a filter guy. They don't believe that stuff. I go, please. And if they're in that, I think it's the same for them. Because the soil does the work, not the water. Or does it? I really don't know. I don't know how that works, man. Because absent of water, some things grow no matter what. But with water, boy, there you go. The right water, there you go. But they say it's the soil, but there you go. It's the plant. That makes sense. Something the plant says, I want that. I don't want that. And I got that. No, I'm not that. I got that. There you go. I don't know about gravity. Yeah, watch. But who knows? All right. It's an idea, man. You're gonna hit, and you're gonna hit. I don't know what that means. There you go. Because it's your idea. Ever never. There you go. Because you're gonna hit. Ever never. There you go. Because you're gonna love it when you do it. Because you need my man. You go, I can make money somewhere, somehow. There you go. Yeah. They do. They sit there. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's not what that is. That's not what anything. There you go. Because I know the words of the game, but there you go. I know it's been a dollar idea. There. Oh, You do with that, you're good to go. You don't have to be a trash guy or a recycle guy. You just add water to that. I go to areas. Wow, stupid gas. Mother. There you go. It's heavy. It's really heavy. Swishes, swishes, and swishes, swishes. 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 Wonder about that. But it's water. Alright, our gas can do it. I'm pretty sure water can do it. You just have to have the ability to say, oh, inside. There you go. Well, they're deep. Maybe that's why. Maybe they... Well, you know, I don't know. I never opened up one of those. Yeah, they transport liquids that way, right? Milk does that. Yeah, they open up the top. Six is that. Oh, I guess it's only so much you can get in a certain section per. Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't know the going rate of water. You need water there? Awesome. You say our water's, you know, based where you need it. Oh, I get that. You get it. Takes the cover, so they're going to buy it. That's going to be a problem there. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody was like, not happening, man. I don't know. There you go. So let's return. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep, but there you go. And that's the answer today. I don't know what I'm saying too, but, where's me? Alright, as well. Okay, somebody's getting tired. I almost got you. Or new. Because I don't know this one. So I forgot, you know, email. Because when I do that, and I say that to that, and I don't say, I get that. These will work the way I was saying. There you go. I know. I do care. So there you go. Because I'm gonna have something in the morning of yum. At some point, there you go, or not, or at least a little, yeah. Like so weird as over here. There you go. Remember that. Oh, no, there you go. Let me seriously, how's that? Seriously, it's obvious. Like, yeah, retrieving doorway or giving back doorway or whatever. Do you know, or you know, like, no, you know, man. There you go. Take it now. Where was that? There you go. Take it out as well. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, God dang it, don't do it. Okay. But now I know what I know, when I know, how I know. Alright, yeah, I wish I had a way of writing that down. Alright. Yummy. Gonna sleep. Yay, don't know how to sleep. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna let myself drift off because I'm in a good way. Safe. But am I safe? I do. But I am safe when I am safe. There you go. That's there. There. But when I'm in there, I can be safe. There you go. It's not an idea. This is called Idea Day. Idea time. And Idea Ma. I don't know about that one because, you know, I'm like, yo, I'm not going to take it anywhere way. I kind of get that in a weird way. So no way I was like, this is one of those, but you never know. Oh, I get that in a good way. Idea, Ma. I got an idea, Ma. Oh, what? I did not care. Blah, blah, blah. What a waste of a day. Now, there you go. Now it's a good idea. There you go. It's a good idea, man. I can guarantee it. If it's a good idea, there. I got to start with that. He had a great idea about potatoes. I never even thought. There you go. So I'm going to start with that. There you go. I'm probably totally going to go. There you go. All right, to get what it was. I never thought about a potato is a potato, but is it? There you go. A new. Now we know. A top of a potato. Potato tot is a tot, but tot of tot is tot. But is it? It is a tot. When it's tot, but it's really just a potato. It tastes so good. You will never say no to tater tot. I get that when it's too crispy. You go, this is overcooked, but I still will have it with ketchup. There you go. Because it's true, man. Sometimes you go, there you go. So that's the answer. But man, I never thought about hash browns, which is smash it, slice it in a wee. Never. And get that. I do wonder about that. If it, who was the first person to say, I'm going to smash it like a tater tot? We're going to call it tater tot. Right? kind of is organized in a way. Oh, I look at tots in a different way now. Oh, fuck, good. You never know. You never know. Take it. I mean, you know, maybe heavier oil is good for that. And you go, you're full now, huh? Oddly enough, yes, I am. And I feel like, oh, that oil is seeping up and something. You need to burn up that oil. There's something you need to burn up that oil. That way your body goes, I see oil and I can burn it up and out in a good way. Because if olive oil's there, I mean, seriously, it's in your food. Think about it. It's got to be something. And then you go, I can eat that out there. Yeah. Or not, I don't know. There you go. Then it comes out there. Oh, there you go. There you go. I don't know if it was good for your skin, but man, I probably thought it was good. There you go. That cloud's kind of weird there, huh? Or not. Alright. I know it's because I'm feeling that thing in my eyes. Don't want to say, yeah, there you go, because it's a little late, and there you go, early, and right now, then, yeah. Well, I better go. Okay. Because that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I'm going to remember that in the morning because I'm going to remember, and then there's something because I'm not going to get to there. There you go. Well, I don't know why I have to remember that when I'm here. Oh, with them all help. With them all. I'm gonna rest and I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna what's the one that they do seems to work. I know. I don't treat y'all. They have good dreams. Oh, girl. All right. What a great idea. You're awesome, Leo. Where did that happen? This is weirdly weird. Wow, I'm kind of being held by something. I better not do that. No way, Jose. Woo, that was weird to go. I'm alright sleeping this way. I kind of want to lay down, man. Or not. It's weird. Well, that's why cows are like, dude. That sleep standing up. Ever horses do. Do they? I don't know. You know. Shark's like, dude, I'm there. I mean, seriously, what do you want? Or no. Gotta come in. And I'm up and up and up, and I feel like they. Alright. I'm gonna spend alright with this at some way, so I just like, yeah, maybe that's why we put that thing around us. Be like, yo, keep me up. I'm gonna drift off, and if I fall, I might be down there for a while. You know, so not me. No, you're saying, now you're like, I need to be straight. How do we know when we're ready to sleep? And going, you know. Don't know, it's gonna go. Do they sleep in space? Do they test that? They go, dude, I need the gravity for something. There you go. Can now be good for the body, my God. Nah, dizzy. We got nothing. That's an interesting idea. What if they know and their beds know, look, that's magnet yay, and that's magnet no. You know, that feels weird. Oh. That's good. That's good. Listen. Well, that doesn't feel good, man. I heard now. They need me say. Oh no, they're doing the thing. No way, I'm saying. All right, good. All right, all right, I figure out. All right, I'll figure out. Because if you sleep the right way, that hurts. No way, Jose. That is weird. No. Oh, my best way is right there. Error. No. Our best way is right there. Error. Or that's the way the world feels. It goes, dude, I feel that, but I don't feel that. What's that about there? Oh no, what's that about? What was it? Yeah. Well, I know. I do care. What I'm really trying to get to is I need to be right about here. In order to feel yay and energy all, heal. I don't need to feel that, don't need to feel that, don't need to feel that. Because you do that, don't know why. So you gotta put it that way. That feels weird, but in the morning, I'll feel yay. At some point, but then I feel like he, so I don't. So I feel the best of me. There. You're gonna hear. You do. I start all yeah, what's one of these? What works is you did doing you because that was a great idea. Potato. And they go, oh man. All right, potato tot, my god, potato tot and hash brown. Who knew hash brown was a potato tot? You can make it yourself. Freeze it. There you go. And then you're good to go. Yay. If you know when it's going to go bad, chill. I probably pay for that. Going, that's when it's going to go bad. Okay, good. There you go. All right, good night. Yay, sleep tight. There you go. It needs to be good and dry. I wonder how much heat it can be in before it sprouts. A potato can. Alright, potatoes do sprout. Wait, potato sprouts in the air, right? Something. A shoot. And a shoot is what you bury, and then across the potato? I gotta figure that out at some point. Alright, because you know, it's just. I put it around soil. A little shoot goes down like that. It goes, I need to go to that and I grow that the right way because I need gravity in the right way. There you go. I need the absent gravity to go. I can go there, not there, because that's easier. There you go. Or not. I don't really know. I don't know. Potatoes grow. It doesn't make sense. There's two around to buy. Weird we like them so much. Boy. Because who doesn't love tater tots and potatoes? A potato, especially with salt. There you go. Oh man. There you go. That's how you make a lot of money. You go, yo. You don't want those, huh? Yeah, a little salt, you get to go. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how to make them that big. They do. You know that? You get to go there. They don't know what to do with it. Hash brown that. And there you go. Freeze it. There you go. Yeah, I get that. But with solar. Aha! There you go. I'll press this over my god. There you go. Must be a way to make that your own way. There you go. I love that farm, yeah. That's my farm. Who wants to do this on the side? There you go. Trying to go upward. What's going on there? How that's going to make it yay is going to happen, or yeah, I know. Sorry, I'll figure out one day what that is going to do. Close up for the day. You don't need to know. There you go. Where that works. How do they grow it underground? That's a mound of underground? Worry about that now. What do I do with that? If I do that at all? Who knows? Maybe I don't need rest. Maybe I just need like an 8 to 10. 3 to 4. Hours every hour, minutes every hour. Because I know minutes, I know hours, I know days. 3 to 4 days is way too much. God, no. Did that more than once. 2, 3 to 4 hours. I gotta go. Alright, yeah, about that. Why not? Go away. 6. You better help out with. And that's the answer of the day. A lot of things think when you're not thinking. That's why sometimes you get an idea, and you go, why not? But if that is not there, then, or taken away from you like that, like, no, that's fine, then you're never going to have the idea. But what a great idea. So there you go. And that's the answer today. And the real answer is, and they do it, there. So he's not wrong. It's actually right. And when you know, but, you got to do it. Knowing is not real. Unless you help somebody with, hey, did you even think about that? And they go, I did not think of that. And then all of a sudden you see it somewhere. And then you go, I guess that's the way information goes. Because information is, I cannot use it right now, but I know you can. They can. You go, yeah, I know it's something. Why just top layer? What you could do? All of it. Some say we would do that. And some say, I didn't think of that. And some say, I could make more of it. Oh, you just helped me with something. There you go. But it's really the water. It's a pain in the butt. You also want to make something where you do not have to have water. And there you go. Because this is a problem. There. And they know they have a lot of water. But they go, but when that water is gone, man, I got to buy from you. And it is cost per, because it is heavy. Water like that is heavy. Yeah, oh my God, it's heavy. So it's not And the fact that they make it, you cannot store it. How dare you? Some do it without knowing. Some do. But there you go. It's a pain in the butt because when you go with storm and you go with a heavy storm, it does go down a lot, but it's so dense. You go, it's going to be dry by the morning. And it is when the sun comes out, or not. Just depends on how many days. And you go, that is a waste. That is a waste. That is a waste. But when you trickle it out, then you're going to go there. So you go, I'm just trickling it out. All right, yeah, because there's always those people that go, oh, well, yeah, about water. You go, it's going in the ground. Yeah, but and they're doing some weird things. They're I've tested. They're messing up you. They go. That's why the water's that way. That's why, because they're doing testing over there. So that's messing you up. They up, and they up, because it shouldn't have to be that way. And they go, but it's that way because they are there. So that's the answer. You, she, they. When you get that, you go, oh no, yep, there you go. That's when it's problem. There. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Which is why they really shouldn't go to Mars, because Mars gets no water at all. Until it gets water, it doesn't have water. When it has water, boy, we're gonna hear it because it's not ready for water. They already know that. If it had a water, all of a sudden you go, oh my god, here we go. And they go, and that changes that, because oddly enough, the world does change. There. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Plus the atmosphere, you never know. But there you go. So it is highly awesome that we have water, and highly awesome that we have water, and highly awesome that we have water. But it's always been a puzzling thing about water. When you have water, the way you have water. There you go. But there is a way, and there you go. He knows it, they know it, but it's the heat that does it in there. So it might be a part of the canister breaking apart and getting in there, and there you go. Might have been the black of that. There you go. But there you go. Or the thing they put back, and there you go. So it's breaking off in more way. But if you test it, it's pretty good water. There you go. And it's not that bad to put it through something. And there you go. I saw it once. I said, oh, that's what they use for a filtration system. Huh. It was a really small space in a weird way. But when you get that, you learn how to filter water. You really know how to filter water, because it really just takes not a lot to filter water. It's really weird. There you go. But you lose the water because they have to evaporate the water. There. They really want to save that water, but that water makes so little water. You go, once it's evaporated, it really doesn't do anything. No. So you capture it in a way, and then you get just a little more. You go, was that enough for that? Not really. Not even for a cup. You go, says there, usually they, because you don't get a lot. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. There you go. Now the guy says there. Because oddly enough, you need a certain amount of water. There you go. We get that, the cost war, you actually look at it, that's not a lot. It's not until you see it and you go, oh, that's enough, because you get what is, and there you go. A lot of places would benefit to have problems with water. Africa would 100% benefit if they had trucks like this. There, especially when it storms. There you go. They're always worried about the wildlife, they say, but they would have life there, because that's drinking water they can have there. Some are thinking of it there. You go, why do you do that with that? That. It's oil. It's the land. But at some point, it's going to dry up there, because there's only so much to go around. When they get that, it's that. So it's actually more true than you could have Africa really good there, because a lot of people depend on water there, that have a problem there, because they control it in a weird way. They get mad. When you teach them, they could get a truck like that, then they could there, and there. You take any area that's poor, put a truck there that could get the water when there is a storm. Get a bunch of trucks, then you're good there. They'll appreciate there. You still have to filter it because it's still something about the air, but it's not the best water ever. But when you treat it there you go. They could actually better the river water. All the river water sounds good, but that's a whole other thing. But when you treat it there. You just park it where it gets stormy. You'll say they go, oh, no more problems. You'd be surprised. There you go. But even that's a problem because you go, only a little, yeah. And you see it, you go, that's not enough. That's why they say only so many feet, and then you go, because it really is only so much per part of land. There, especially when it gets less than this ones, you go, I thought I had it, but there you go. But they would benefit certain areas there, especially when you move it in an area. It's the transportation. Transportation is a pain in the butt. There. So, you know. But that's the answer. Anyway, we get that, you can solve that, because those tricks go over. You keep them simple. You're good to go there. It's getting the person to and from. You get that. You go, oh man, am I that? There you go. But then you get another truck. You go slow roll that. You'll be good there. Because you want a match. And when you have just a little house, you go, that's it? Yeah, that's it. That's why he would get up, they would get up, and they would go. It's a good side business, but it's not a lot. Because you got to pay for, everything. It's really filtration system and the cost of the new machine that you're going to want. But there you go. What are you going to do? And never do plastics on the melt plastic. No way. But he's not wrong with the water. It's there's probably something better than aluminum. When you get that, just say to a big company, there's how do you start? Yeah, you get around. Oh no, there you go. But that's even a problem. So anything that doesn't heat up a lot, that evaporates because you go, that's gonna evaporate a bunch. And you see that, you go, oh my god, it's a big metal machine, like a little pot of water, which I saw once, and I said, it really does evaporate over time. And you went, no, it's just in the air. You go, it is, weirdly that. So you can have a big container, suddenly in the air, you feel it a little, not a lot, but then you go, it's weird that those molecules are that when they're heated up. It goes, yep, there you go. But when they're heavier, you get heavier, and then you go, oh, that I could drink, but that beverage I cannot drink. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. But something about metal, I don't know what it's about metal or which is why that might work in a way, but even that would be a problem there. But there you go. Vans want it, RVs want it, everybody wants it because they go, what a waste of that. Especially when you got it all coming out and doesn't matter. But you really want a filter system. When you get a filter system, then you could go there. Filter systems love it. They go, yeah, we could have told you that. But they go, it's a storage of water. They say there is a problem. There, and there you go. But when you challenge that, you know, who's challenged that? I'll tell you. Law of dumb, or something else, I don't know. But the answer, the good guy, when you get that, and that, you get that. So there you go. And that's the answer. You get it. It's really, yeah. There's always something to think at some point. We get that. You go, what a great idea. Oh, it's just working with it. There you go. And is it the right thing to do at the right time? But in some areas, they go, yeah. But some areas go, I know. You go, all right, they get sick that way. Yeah, the way you filter it, that's the answer. Because they do it there. You see it there. So, what a great idea. When you get a great idea, you go, let's go with a great idea. And it's a really good idea, but probably a better idea to have something else where you go, other than potato, because that's going to get important. So when you have it, because you want something new. And that's when you go, I know there could be as great of a potato. Potato. Burn that, because that was a great idea. I never thought of that. I see it all the time. I never think of there you go. And and then it comes out. It goes, oh wow, it's putting it into effect. But when you can put it in effect, you go, oh my god. Some people are all right with the potato. Some people are all right with bigger than a potato, and some people are all right with. It's so extreme. I don't know how to fix that. Because that is beyond your reach, but it's always reach. And so that's why you say, oh my god, it must be your reach, or not. So you get that. Then you get that. You go, well, yeah, because we should be as clear as water at its best. Because nobody knows clear as water at its best ever. Until you know it, you go, that's the best water I ever had. There. And you'd be surprised. It's not a process that you do, they do. And they do, at least from what I know, on some provide a little charge to clean some water, and they use a process, but even that isn't the best water. They say, yes, it is. You go, well, I could challenge that, but because it costs a lot to do that. I interviewed somebody about that once, about alkalizing certain water, and I go, it actually is really good water. We have that way. You go, but man, it's a price. He goes, yeah, plus it takes out some way. There you go, but there's another way, but nobody wants to until you say, oh, that's good. There you go. But not good for plants. Plants don't need Plants are good with that. It's the soil that kind of has to, in a way. But even that soil can go bad there. That's what they go, why is that, especially that, and that. So is a potato that would do that? I don't really know. It just depends. It fluctuates so much. You go, why do potato? They go, yeah, we got to change it with that, because that's going up, and 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 that's going up. So potato people go, maybe we should stop doing potato. Because when it changes, go, that's going to do good, and that's going to do good, and that's going to do good, and that's going to do good. So they go, but they don't know that. So you want to try a little now, and then when you have that, you go, that's going to do good, and that's going to do good, and that's going to do good. There you go, and that's going to do good. When you have your own little garden, there you go. But nobody wants a little garden, but you could test it. So you go, that little piece of land doesn't do it. I don't know why. There's that you want to replace that with that. Dig it up, get it out. There you go. And then put that there. You go, and then get that and put it in a mound or something, and then figure out on a piece of land, and then figure out how to treat it. And then at some point it'll be good for something. You go, oh, that's good for that. Something's good for something ever at some point. And there's there you go. Even if it's just to give it away to someone to, put some land there or stabilize something. There you go. But so but it's there. Mud is mud. Don't do mud. It's way too dense. It looks like the right one. And that's the answer. You have to aerate it in a way. There you go. And give it time. And that's the answer of the day. Any other questions? Yeah. Wisdom. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah. So there you go. But anyway, he's rushing. But when he no, he goes, oh my God, I know. And that's the answer. When you hit they, that's why they're up. Why you're up, and you're up, and you're up, and they're up, when they're up, and they're up, when they're up. There you go. And that's the answer. Okay. And then, yeah, it was all right. Well, there you go. That's a story of 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 a story. About things that are around you. They. If that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. And they think about what you think, and they think, and they go, that's the answer today. And who knew hash browns? Dude, tater tot. I mean, seriously, it's just a more complex way to make a hash brown. Something that you could freeze and keep in the freezer and be good to go forever. Not when you know, man. Not when you know. There you go. And that's the answer today. I really wish solar would be cheap again. There you go. So that's the answer today. Sure, it was cheap. There, of course. Somebody's always make a buck. So that's the answer of the day. You forget that. We have a whole other problem that no one wants to know. It's called a hole of a hole. And that's a hole of a hole. But until then, you might as well, because it's dumb there. Because I never thought a piece of land is what I would want, but now I want a piece of land. But there you go. Now, so there you go, another great idea to not be. If you have land, turn it into a garden, and do at least 3 minimum levels. Get enough, bury deep. That's part of the problem. Once you bury deep, you go, what are we going to do with that? You see, there's always something missing. I got no clue. You say, oh my God. That's the end of the day. Because I kind of get that. I guess I don't know about cost. I don't know. Gotta do the math of that. But I'm sure somebody's figuring out. I guess you could replace it with soil that doesn't work, right? Maybe it's that soil that you put in the heap, and then you go, I'll take that soil because that soil needs to be there for some point, and then that soil will replace that soil and that soil, but it's that soil and that soil, use that soil, and then I'm good there. Because people actually do sell soil because it's not the best soil. But you gotta test it for other stuff that are bad. There. But then you put it down. Hopefully it'll do what it do, and then yay. But you gotta test for that. Some soil's so bad you go, my God, no wonder it's dead. Oh no. Yep, nuclear, not good. There. Some type of mineral that's really bad for the earth. There. Dries away, and there's almost no way to repair it. There. Now it doesn't matter. You go, why is a high concentration of that? That. Something about that. Yeah. All right. Well, sorry. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. So we're going that. that, and that, because man, you keep going, they'll get there. So there you go. But there you go. So there you go. You just have to say, I know, but you know. You get some way. There you go. Some people have it, some people haven't, some people haven't, some people don't even know what's going on. But you have to, yeah. Restful week. There, and all the ones that are missing. Because you go, I have time for that. There. Because you have time when you have time. Now, or something else that works. I don't know if it's restful week, but when you have a rest, you have a rest. I don't even know if that's right. It's not hard. Hey, that's all. And there you go. Buzz a lot of But yeah. Well, it's a story of a story. So who will believe? And they go, that things happen when you think they think. They think and they think. But sometimes it's a thingy, and thinking. Well, there you go. Or sometimes just saying. And then you get an answer in a way. And so you don't get in a way may not. Because you'd be surprised when you write your ideas and you go, well, that's I go, or not. I don't know if that's even good. But I do it. Sometimes you need something else that makes sense there. There. We've had rain here, there, and a lot. You go, well, there you go. But when you see where it is all the time, there you go. That's a biz there, that's biz there, and that's biz there, and that's biz there. And then you gotta have something for when it's all dry, because you go, well, I don't want to sit there doing nothing. You know, and that's the day. It's good for something. You'd be surprised. And there you go. But nothing that's bad. Because if you go back to water, you go, dude, I make water with water. You know, kind of waste it there. So I really don't know. There you go. It's not farmland. It's somewhere else. And they go, you'd be surprised. You know. All right, well, all right, we'll see you later. Oh man, all right, I'll figure it out. Okay, all right. Well, I'm out of that. Yay, out of that. I don't know what that is. That, and that. There you go. So I regretted that because I'm not gonna want that ever. That means he says you're gonna hate it. There you go. That. What is a word that works? Because they. Is it lunar bomb? Is it? There's more than that. Don't know what that. But if I could pull it out, what would I do? Because if I could pull it out, then I could do something else with somebody else, right? No? Does that work? No, we don't. What are we pulling for days? Why am I pulling for days? That's done. Alright, I forgot. Because if I can pull, then that means I can do something. And there you go. And if I can pull, then I can pull. Ah, you and your words, okay. Alright, alright, well, there. Alright, I'm out of that. There you go. So I'm out of a lot of things. You know, because I want that. And that, so that, and that, there you go, and that, yeah, what's them? So there you go. So the answer is there, there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. And that's the answer. Yeah, it was some. They. Yeah. All right, there you go. Phew. So get rid of that, hey, one small, there you go. There you go. That, that, whistle, there you go. Whistle, that, and that, there you go. Okay, now get rid of now that or not, I don't want to do it, but you know. Right, so that, yeah, there you go, yeah, there you go. All that, finally. I want to be able to that so much. Yeah, don't know this, there you go. When I know. Yippee! There you go. At some point, there you go. Wow, I don't ever do that. Never. There you go. I did it once over there. There you go. Yippee! There. There. Yippee! And there you go. And it was yippee! But there you go. I don't know how to remember. I remember. There you go. I don't know when it starts coming back. I remember when it comes back. They can say it's a that. That. I don't know this. There you go. There's like images of pictures of this dumb layer that going. That's you. There you go. Oh, I got none of that. There you go. Or is it like I have to be with that in order to know that ever when I do? There you go. Factor picture. What's the answer? Play a girl. Simple. There you go. They do no. And they know too. But they know the fact of the fact. The fact of the fact. The fact is the fact, but the fact of the fact. The fact is a fact. There you go. But is it? There you go. I know. I do care so. All right. I know. I do care so. They really need you. You're not getting fat because you don't like fat. They like fat when they like fat. They don't like fat. There you go. And I still don't remember that. There you go. Do you want it to be? Huh? Do you want it to be? There you go. Oh, you should do that. You're gonna go anywhere. They're gonna go anywhere. They're gonna go anywhere. You're gonna go somewhere weird. But there you go. And that's the answer. Now you know. He'll be alright. I'm sure. Magical use. No, that makes sense. You know, if you read his best, he'd say, I'm so sorry, that was dumb. There you go. I just say things like, I might have been doing something else, but I think I'm magical, but I might, there you go. Because I leave you dumb. Kind of like that. There you go. Say. To get me back on track, you know. Yeah, it was well. They. I could rest there. I could rest there. There. Was what I really want, and yay. But what I really want is yay. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Why not? There you go. It's about a good day. There. Don't remember that. God, no. Don't even know. Oh, there you go. Wait, if I've been and haven't helped me every single day, and then how do I not remember that? There you go. There you go. How do I not remember that? Let me see. I don't remember that because I'm out there. I'm there, but am I? And I'm out there, but I'm not there. I'm there, but I'm not there. I'm there, but I'm not there. There, and I'm there, but am I? I knew. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Wait, how does that make sense? So I'm everywhere, but I don't remember any of it. But I thought heaven help me helps me remember all the time. There, but I get upset. There. I have something there in a bad way. There. Kind of like mine in a bad way. Anyway, yeah, we know that way. There you go. Kind of like that, which is odd, but not that, because it doesn't work the way, but it does work the way in a way. But they make it work the way when it shouldn't work the way. But oh, I can't remember that. Not there you go. Like that in a weird way, but that's he did they, so something they, because I wasn't there, he was there, they were there, and they were there, but I'm there in a little way, but I'm not there. Sit there, you know. But I need to do that, and that, and that, and then I go. That's why I remember that. And there you go. Because I was there. They were there. There you go. And they say they. Or nah, I don't even know. I know what I mean. Because I've had. What was it? Yeah, like a. Oh, sorry about that. You guys are making it worse. Kind of relaxing. All right, I had a good day. There you go. A great day is a little overstated, but a day of a day is a good day. But yeah, because I had a good day that way, and 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 there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Help. There you go. Am I one of those, or what's going on? I didn't say that. Who is saying that? Who? What? Oh. Alright. I was over there, and I'm over there, but I'm there, but am I there, I'm there, but am I there, alright, the answer. Oh, hate it, my God. You understand the words I'm talking about? There you go. Oh, oh, man. That's me. What am I? I know what I am. I'm obviously awesome. I don't know where they. The good. I'm awesome. Okay, I'm awesome. I can almost guarantee no one thinks I'm awesome. Okay, to be awesome, you know. Then they know, no. But no. Awesome is awesome, but am I awesome? I know. I'm awesome, and I'm awesome, but I'm not awesome. But my standards every day, because, don't know it's gonna go. But I'm awesome, and I'm awesome. Awesome. There you go. No, it wasn't there. But he, they, but no, it's not he, they. There you go. Dig it. Because I'm awesome. But anyway, no, there you go. Comment on that. How does that make sense? Make sense, right? But I'm not gonna. Maybe they, they're sure. There, yeah. To make sense, because it does. What does go on? There you go. Because I had a good day there, and there, but not there, and there, especially there, and there. But I don't really remember a day. I remember minutes, maybe seconds, but not a day. There you go. I'll do this. Done. I have a minute of life there. I have seconds of life there. When you count them all, I ain't wasting time. There. So sure. There you go. How many minutes are in a day? All right, the answer today. All right, well, I have seconds and minutes of a day, and I'm all right with that ever, because that makes sense. There you go. There you go. Because seconds are seconds and minutes are minutes. There you go. There you go. Days are days are days are days. A days a days a days a days a days are days. But days are days are days are a lot of seconds and a lot of minutes of days. Because I'm alright with the second. We're just doing it. Because I'm wasting time. They, because I read they, because I'm a little guy, There you go. So I'm awesome, and you know, there you go. And that's it today. I don't do it. There you go. What I do is do. And you, and you. That's why I am what I am. There you go. It's like I go, I do that, and I do that. I do the two. And there you go, I put that there. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Yeah. Said something. Oh, no, there you go. All right. There you go. Awesome. Well, maybe I can waste time on that. There you go. There you go. That waste time there. Awesome. That waste time there. And there. Awesome. Because waste time is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There you go. Now look at, but waste time when you waste time. Waste time. Just no. There waste time. Yeah. Because you're never going to get the answer you want. You're going to get the answer what you want, when you want, but you're going to want what you want, when you want. There you go. That's it. Okay, waste so much time. There you go. Yeah, sure. There you go. When we group up, will make sense ever never, because we don't grow up ever. We're split from each other so much. Until I treat they are smarter than they. But I was hoping that I could treat they, because they, as they got but you know, think about what they, and then I look a little, but anyway, there you go, doing this, kind of good, there you go, but the patches, you know, good earner, there you go, and that's the answer of the day, there you go, there you go, oh, you go, there you go, yeah, it was all. Now the there you go. There you go. Done there you go. And that's answer today. There you go. There you go. I'm not saying that. That makes me so dumb. No, it was like, no. Look, man, I'm obviously awesome, and that's the answer. There you go. Awesome is awesome. I'm not a baby, man. There you go. Awesome is awesome, but awesome. There you go. You know, man, this is dumb. Because when I get it, I go, why would I do that? There you go. Why not? The old me would say, come on, man, get it together. New me would say, well, whatever. And excuse me would say, oh, come on, don't be dumb. There you go. I do all the time there. It's so funny. There you go, man. There you go. I don't want to either, man. That. Yeah, but some music. All of that. Take it. They're slow as I'll get. Take it. Do absolutely nothing all day. There you go. Daylight. There you go. To be drunk all day. Where you they can have it when you have it. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. Now you grow alcohol in your home. Would that be possible? Would people be like, how dare you? Do you have to bottle it up before you go? Just, you know. wonder how much room you would have to have a really good, and you go, you don't even know. How did they figure that out? That's impossible. I'm going to try there, and there, because there's no band. When there's a band, yeah, that, but there you go. You would, my God, there you go. There you go. Yeah, boom, man, there you go. That's the best ever you're going to have. There you go. You never know. There you go. I get the guy. Why does that guy always make sense? But then it always goes wrong there. Then there. Oh, blah, blah, blah. There you go. All right, never mind. Leave it out. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. Because, dude, you don't even know. You do it when it's illegal. When it's legal, you can do it. There. Then you go where it is legal, and you go, yay. What's that about? There you go. But someone get out of that, and that, then all of a sudden they say, oh my God, how dare you? Just in case, there you go. Because if you're on this, I'm going, dude, why not? There you go. No wonder it's in there. Making money though. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. They don't expose those there. There, you go. And there, so there. Yeah, I get that. Wonder about that. I wonder. There you go. Maybe the passionate heat up in a way. There you go. Oh, dude, they heat that up. There you go. Boom, there you go. Or not. Nah, you can figure out that. Make it clear and clear without bugs and nizzle. You know, that's the best time to do that. There you go. Yeah, cooking that. So that makes sense. Cooking that. I can see a problem there. There are some of the green over there. In a way, let's say. All right, I got that, man. Oh, no, it's gonna go. There you go. But they can do it there. You can do it in your room. There you go. A bunch of alcohol. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I don't know what that sock is saying. It's getting in my head. There. Oh, they filter it with the sock. Doesn't mean you wear the sock. There you go. I guess the bottom's kind of weird. You go, well, about that. Yeah, I don't know. Mark it up. Boo, you want some? Try it. Psh, there you go. There's the taste. There you go. That's not the good stuff. No, you try, man. Try that. Good, huh? Want some more? Oh, come on. Don't be a cuss, okay? Hey, license. Ah, stupid license to sell alcohol. My God, they have liquor license. There you go. Whoa. Is that to distribute it or to give you a little? I would give. I'm so dumb. I wonder if that's a bottom. But if you apply that to the top, you go, now you got it. Or not. Mother. Wonder if anyone just said, you know what, I want to make money, so I went, there you go. Got out how to make it, then it got like, there you go. Or not. I feel like based on a movie, man, who knows this? Help, who's them all? They, no. I don't get the answer. I want the answer. I think I can use it at some point. At some point. Right? No? Maybe so? Let's go around, man. There you go. Yeah, but nobody's in a band right now. You'd be like, look, I make a little there, make a little there, make a little there. There you go. You're right. I don't know. I missed a big spot. But let's say I know, like the movies do. Now, that movie guy says, in essence, I'm Bonfire, it's obvious. That's why. Is he drink his own stuff? You cannot drink your own stuff. See, that's the person that says, I did dumb. Or not. Man, I lie so much. I don't even know which one to say. All right. Help. Fine. I'll do it. I know. What you know? The real answer is no. It's not how you make it. It's what you make it. And what you make is what you make. Go. You like that? Why that? That. That. Go with the bottom. Don't worry, because it's easy. Because he did it the easy way. They do it the easy way. And they miss a lot of steps there. There. When you do it the official way, and you get something to make sense of that. Then you do what you do. But it gets out there. Why are you down here now? Okay, so one person goes, all right, you do that. That. It's very easy when you go to make it. And there you go. When you get that. And then guess what? He does it. They do it. They do it. They go, you don't even know. Then you have a bunch of compares there. But then you're making money there, but not enough there. And there you go. Because that pours you. Has all get out. Because you go, now to make it. I don't know want that. Then you all of a sudden you're that. That telling people how to make it because you go, oh my God. Second. And then that. And they say, you just caused a lot of problems there. You go do that a little, and then they go, we have to they go, and they go, that's why it has a number. Yeah, so what? Yeah, okay, people, it's not responsible. Yeah, that's why that thing is shut down there, there. You go, I get up right there, but to go there, you go, now there you go, there you go. I do some weird things here. You go, all right. But if I don't do any of that, I could go there, and there, other way going, everywhere. Because you did dumb. I might be with that guy. He's dumb. I'm tear of that. It's gonna take. There you go. I think I gotta do dumb or no. Because I make liquor at a bottom right. There you go. But yeah, because the smart one, it's bands they make a lot there. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what moonshine is, but there you go. It's in the moonshine. There you go. We're not. My God. You would make it. You would make it. That was one. Well, the answer is that. There you go. It is a good idea to make it while you can when you're not in a band. There you go. But I didn't know that about certain requirements. There you go. Sure, somebody's telling you, oh man, I didn't know. There you go. I put out there. There you go. Is that why there's so much scotch? It's easy to make scotch. Dude, I want to take the best one and go, how do I get close to that? There you go. Huh. Because I'd be alright, and I'd be like, alright, next, I'm going to make something new. There. As long as I have good enough, there for at least a year. Plus end, that must be bad. I don't know what plus end is. Yeah. Plus end is something there, you go. Plus end. I don't know this. I'll give it away. Plus and then that's a good idea. There. You got it. But do you? Now you're gonna be thinking liquor and we're they're gonna think liquor and they're gonna look at that. Oh, you go that because I'm your girl. You don't. They do. But alright, there you go. You took the pay, you make a little bit, but there you go. Because they make money on everything you do. There. That's how they go. We make money. There you go. But you really make your own money. There. You know. But you say what you do when you do. That's why you go. Oh, we're prosperous. And you go because that's how we're getting. We're prosperous, but there you go. Because we're prosperous. There. They didn't make a lot of money. There. Impressive money. There you go. Because that's that's why they need a real big yay to make everything go yay. We want that because that's how they was a yay. You go. Everybody's about everybody's about making money. There. Until you put those two rules are down there because not everybody's safe. There and there. Kind of like yay. Like you want to make in a room. What you could do there. Just don't tell me. There you go. Keep it quiet. And there you go. It always goes out there. That big mouth there. There you go. That one has big mouth. 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 There you go. That one too. There you go. Somebody probably does in the garage. You go, but until it gets out, you go, all right, get that before that. There you go. Then that, and then do it the right way. There you go. Now you know. Yeah. No. There you go. Press my. There you go. Press it. Or not. There you go. Because he's thinking their thing about they go, I know I get out. Didn't know to take that. They go, no, he's got man. They go, they don't now again. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, it's a word, right? No. That's all. Do this stupid another thing. I went to the right time. Oh, now look at this one's missed. Now look at because I'm a little guy, man. There you go. Let me seriously take it. Alright, be a long guy. Yeah. There you go. Not we know, man. Help out with mom. And there you go. That's interesting. There. Alright, well, there you go. Oh, now I'm done. There you go. I know, I do care so well. I know, I do care so well. Hey, girl, some girl was there. There you go. I know. What you know? Remember, they. It could be last day there. We'll be out there, which is almost like last day there. I'll be out there for a long. So really be focused on. You only get seconds, not minutes. You get 9 hours or days. What's that about? Because that's what you need. They need so low that in a good way. But then they out there. Not even know. Because they're going to sell you. So yeah. And you're off when you're off. You're out of here. When they're off because they go, out they go. They go, come on, they go. There. So when it's right, it's right. And when it's right, it's right. So go, that's what you like late night. They like late night. They like late night. And then late night, they just don't like what comes with it the next day. They go. That's usually there, because everybody should be able to sleep at least 1 or 2 hours and then be right there with a new thing. There. But since we make up rough there, because you got good, they want to run with that. And there you go. He's looking there. Oh wow, what a great idea. But there you go. So now they got that stupid thing is there. Something put is it no man. Cover there. Guess what? Okay. Then he has a good idea. They have a good idea. And all of a sudden, around that on an idea. But at some point, you go, that's going to be a problem there, because now they all have an idea. And they go, that's a problem, and that's a problem. There you go. But take something simple that they go, yeah, what can you do in a room of you? There, with just a little and all that. And that's problem there, because then you got to think about that, and that. So that, you know, and that's just really, there you go. Where did you know that? Man, you guys say you don't watch, but I mean, seriously, Little House of Her. I mean, seriously, she goes, I have a great idea. Yeah, well, there you go. No, yeah, man, there you go. Honey? Do you know what it takes for honey? Especially, that's why I think, you know what, easy breezy. There you go. Now, if you can make it again, that'd be great. Oh, they know, though. No, but they go, there's a reason. Oh, they go, I don't know, man. There must be a way to make honey. I mean, seriously, who knew that about? Yeah, sure, I watch. Okay, fine. I know certain that makes that and that. I know that. There you go. Here. There you go. Is that why her name's Martha? She Martha Henry in the word me? There you go. But Martha Stewart is a Martha Stewart, but Martha Henry is a Henry of a Henry? There you go. What does that mean? There you go. That's truth ever. There you go. I lie a lot, don't I? It's obvious. Ah, man. I've been here before, huh? It's funny, like, alright, who's that gonna hurt? Let me think about it. But, like, just so you know, Martha Stewart, you're actually Martha Henry, just you know. Oh, no! And Martha Henry's like, hey, Martha Stewart, it's obvious. Takes her Denny this. Oh, come on. That's not even a lie. That's a made up story in a weird way ever and ever. It's a made up story. What he wants, they go, dude, made up story. There you go. But yeah, but it's factual ever and ever. How dare you? No way that. Oh no, there you go. Oh. How you son? Oh, it's all. I mean, it's like, all right, first I kind of get where you're going as a kid, but seriously, second, I know, make it better, but even that, there you go. That's sometimes noise. There you go. Kind of cool. Now, and that's the answer. And that's the answer. There you go. Like it. There you go. Yeah, it was well. Because you make it room when you think about it. There you go. Then you go there. Just, don't put on I get that. Because you're like, dude, trying to help you out. There you go. No, man. No. Oh, you go, whoa. Take it. Then all of a sudden, boom. You're going to go, of course. There you go. Because sure, somebody does it there. I suppose there you go. I mean, if they could do stuff that are bad, you get stuff that are good. There you go. Oh, right? There you go. No spaces. Oh, no. There you go. There you go. What is that with the people with electricity? So stupid. Oh, you go, dude, good bottom again, not top. There you go. That's dumb. There you go. Of course, you go top everything. Yeah, good. All right, take it. Who knows that? Because everyone wants it cheap again. Because again, there you go. Why are we paying that? We don't have that. There you go. I have that. They have it all the time. There you go. Yeah, we don't have it. There you go. You know what we do with that. But there. Oh, we go there. Oh, it's be good to go there. You'd be surprised at how it's going to clear out. There you go. It goes good there. There you go. Because we get, here, there you go. There you go. Because when you think about it, when it conducts, but does it not throws me? Not through that. I need that. Switch that, there you go, and that. But yeah. I mean, let's see. I know. But you know, there you go. And that's usually they. So you make it a room beginning. And then it's like, now we know. There you go. Because it's really big and bad. There you go. I don't know those. Well, if you make it good for you. They good for everything else. Or not. I get that. It could create a problem. There you go. Because it's alcohol, and alcohol's bad. There you go. What if you did medical alcohol? Sorry, medical marijuana. There you go. You do that in your home. They don't care. They go, or they do when they do it. There you go. There. No, there you go, because they do it there. Oh, there. Wait, need a license there. Because it grows when it grows, man. There you go. They wait for it. They go, look here, there you go. It's good for something. I don't know what's good for. There you go. Other than inhaling it, because man, well, that's out. There you go. Take it. Take there you go. Because good when it's good. Is it? Not really. Anything you inhale's bad. You go into patch of that, you go, dude. Yeah. I don't think I've been that. They have. They go like, oh, just, especially burns up. You know, dude, doesn't feel that. You go, yeah, I know. Go smell it. There you go. How come that doesn't affect you? Because you gotta be concentrated, man. There you go. Huh, didn't know. There you go. It's gotta be good for something. I know. There you go. How? Okay, it was made, right? Okay, anything made is good, right? I was like, there you go. But anyhow, I know. That's what's bad. There. There you go. What do you mean highly explosive contaminant? How is marijuana explosive and contaminant? Let's go for something that makes sense. How do you explode it? You don't explode it. It doesn't go. I mean, seriously. Does it? Why am I saying that? What is it? Predator's a movie, that's get used to it. There you go. Huh? Predator is a movie, but they have it there and there. But that's fake. That's not real. Marijuana does explode. Marijuana does. You're thinking that? Why do you think that? I had to mention the that's a does marijuana. Imagine it exploding a car, exploding a vehicle. That would be weird. Explosive marijuana. I get you could explode something, but you know. Why would you want to taste that stuff? That stuff looks like. Do they know what is there? Like, you really want this stuff? You know what else this stuff is? I mean, dude, you have a problem with allergy. You want, like, yuck. Yuck. All that stuff, boom. Yuck. They didn't even talk about that. Oh, there you go. That's why they wear masks, man. They're like, what's wrong with you? There you go. You know, there you go. They should look at it like somebody that has a habitual that you go, ew, yuck. I have not done research on that. Oh, data version of that? Does it look better or cleaner or what? You go, definitely little. I get the mind thing. I get that. I want that. Not really. All right, take it. All right, there you go. Let's see. Backtrack me. This is dumb. There you go. It doesn't explode. There you go. Yeah, it's a movie, man. What he said. Who knew we said it? That. Because we're gonna make ourselves high, but are we? I know. Because when I go, whoa. What's that about? But not really. There you go. When I have alcohol, which I have not had once. There. Might have had a little there, but, you know, I lie all the time. Why not? Fact or fiction? There you go. You're right, I really want to know the answer to that. Who cares? You see where it's like, it's weird, like a speak. There you go. Doesn't membrane speak? I mean, all the time, ever and ever. No, membranes don't speak. That's dumb. You look at a membrane and go, are you speaking? I know I'm not. You're speaking, thinking you're a membrane. You're not a membrane. Are we connected like a membrane? Maybe. That's he did day going, you connect with did. It would still make sense or never. Yeah. Does marijuana connect that way? It might. When it's... What is that about? It's like that. Disperse like marijuana? Are they like, yo, I weed that? That's what's the web thing on what looks like? It's a web thing, right? Is that us in the world? No. Alright. That. Gotta come out. But seriously, they don't explode. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Or not. Heard. I mean, because it's out there. I said, oh, come on, man. There you go. This makes sense at some point, but there you go. I don't know what we're talking about. Empire, it's a movie of a movie. There you go. Really? Empire, it's a movie of a movie. What does prayer have to do with exploding marijuana? It's kind of dumb. It would be dumb to explode. It goes, I explode because I'm marijuana. Never thinking that I'm a movie. It's something that you see when you see and you see when you see. Did you see that? Oh man, boy, being dumb, I'm dumb. I know, what you know. There you go. And I mean, it makes sense, man. There you go. This is dumb. There you go. Because there you go. Because I'm not gonna make money on marijuana. At some point they go, this is the dumbest thing we've ever seen ever. Because somebody's doing dumb there. They're going back to that. You don't know that, you know, and that. Because when they go away, you go, why are they going away? There you go. That. Or not, you know, weird in a way. What does that smell? Because I say it, it is. I'm not aware of that, but right. Does I smell it? It is. There you go. That's because I talk about it is. Oh my god. We're measuring we're ring. I guarantee him it's not that way. They go, dude, name by that. Man, they saw how it was. I mean, seriously, make it for yourself. There you go. Oh, I get that. That would make sense, technically. Too much? Is that why they allow only so much? Yeah, you can grow it, but it's weird in here with that. You go do this, not a big deal. That's what you do with it. There you go. Yeah, get that, but I want to put that. How do I know that? It sounds something weird. I don't think so. He's the dumbest thing ever. You know, they know. They go, yeah, there you go. My brother somewhere, there you go. Well, then he's dumb. I mean, seriously, how'd I get here? Because he, she, they are dumb. They're dumb, and they're dumb. There you go, they're dumb. Alright, wisdom. There you go. What I really want to talk about is the alcohol he wants to make in a room. Because I want to talk about everything. They go, there you go. Is it illegal to make alcohol? No, it's not. We just said it's not banned. Is it that to make it? So, like, say, yo, hey, is that what they mean by strong arm? Is that a story? Oh, sorry. Yeah, but you make it. No? That's what you do with it. There you go. Okay, fine. Rubbing alcohol. Am I right to make rubbing alcohol? It's highly flammable. That makes sense. You gotta be careful. There you go. Catch the fire. My God, there you go. Don't smoke around. You're good to go. Or look, you see that in a weird way. There you go. What are making houses explode? Think about, there you go. Oh my God, no wonder they're gonna. Right? They're all exploding. What are they doing that's wrong? Are they saying or are they not saying? There you go. Does it explode so much you go, we don't know what it is. There you go. Well, I wasn't going to explode. There you go. I know how to cover here. It could explode. There you go. Yeah, right. That could too. They, as I say, under certain heat, do not. And there you go. Wonder who was the person that found that out. Alright, but if we put it there, name will do it. There you go. That makes sense. Don't put it under heat of a lot. There you go. There you go. Anyway, I'm sure I was away, but somebody's doing it. I could almost guarantee it. Right. If I had hands and the ability to connect with y'all, there, I go, oh, that's all I do. There you go. So that. Then on to the next. There you go. Oh, it's going to be a problem. There. Because they're trying to figure out, they're trying to go, why is it illegal? There you go. Why are they making money? And why am I not making money? Am I at the end of it? There you go. Because everything good goes bad. There. Especially people you got to get that. There you go. It's legal, man. There you go. Even then, wait a minute. He's dumb, huh? Wait a minute. Oh, that guy. No, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. That's amazing. Sorry about that. I want it. You know how many people are about that? Not me. They. But I'm not gonna be that guy to make it all. You know, they out of it, and 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 they out. Well, there you go. I'm not gonna be that guy. No way. You know my kids love that. A lot. There you go. They took away my cuss. I like to cuss. Now, there you go. I'm a cuss guy. There you go. Makes you too. There you go. Women love it. They go, yo. They go, oh my God. There you go. Just, there you go. I'm not the guy thinking of the guy. How about that? There you go. Is it good or bad? I don't really know. They say it's good. 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 They say it's good as well. There you go. They say, well, what are you going to do? And they say it's good. Why is that? I don't want to taste that. No, there you go. They say it's good. 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 Is it good? There you go. I'm not going to be that guy say, yo. I kind of want to know fiction. Because they say a lot. You go, well, it depends who's making the money. There you go. Who's not making the money? And they'll say it's good in a good way without being paid in a good way. Or not trusting the dumb there. Because I can almost guarantee say it's good. Because I'm not high. There must be signs there. There you go. Or not. It's limited. There you go. I think it's a sham. I have yet to see a doctor go, marijuana that. Okay. There you go. I wonder if that could make any money. There you go. Be like, buy from me, man. I make the best. There's something about that, man, like alcohol. I mean, think about it. There you go. Although, I don't really buy alcohol. They buy alcohol. They buy alcohol. They buy alcohol. They buy a lot. There you go. Would I white label alcohol and then figure out? It's a sham too. There. You go, that's the worst alcohol ever. It's going to look bad there. You could try, but I don't think so, man. Wonder what that's about. Alright. Well, that makes sense, because if it's bad and illegal, then I'm going to be that. There you go. That's when you did the date. You go, you don't know. There you go. Yeah. Or not. No, I'm making it bad though. There you go. Alright. So that's the answer. There. Don't know why I just I'm talking about it. Makes sense. There you go. I wonder if somebody could get high saying in person. So I'll go that. So I'll go there. There you go. But I'm just saying, man, if they say, yo, I want to get high without buying it. I want to feel it a little, not a lot. I want to make myself high. Yeah, like making yourself. Yeah, hypnotic suggestion. Like, am I tired? Not really. You're making me tired. You say, I know. I want to be high. And all of a sudden you go and get a bunch of high stuff to make yourself high? Yeah. Why? Will that be a thing? Yeah. Alright. Come on. We're that dumb? Alright, I'm going to try this out. Okay. Well, nothing. Let's think about it. I know. I want to be high. How do I get high? Be high there. I don't like it. There. Don't like it. Don't like it. And don't like it. And don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. At some point, I'll like it. I'll go, everybody's not used to it. Kind of like withdrawals. Forget about that. Because I really like that when I like it. Oranges, yeah. Which, when I think about it, didn't know they could be alcohol. My God, that broke something in my head. And there you go. I did not know you could make alcohol from the orange. Is it the peel or what's the recipe for that? I would try it out once. Or not. Something about that fermentation is kind of weird. You go, isn't that like spoiled orange? Why would I want to make that? There you go. Tell me that's not alcohol. I mean, seriously. There you go. Is it a I'm really wondering about that now. I really wish I could figure it out right now. Okay, computer that. Yeah, awesome. Oh, Alright, computer says, in essence, what? There you go. Because it doesn't know. I feel like this is going to be a waste. Okay, who knows better than a computer if I say, because I see like a little computer that looks like icon map, but okay, whatever. I hate it. Got here, huh? So I don't hear you. Alright, whistle. There you go. Because I'm wasting time there. On this, that. They know. They know. They're making a lot there. They should hide it rather than advertise it. There you go. And that's there, and there. They make more there, and there. But it causes a lot of problems there, and there. They're starting to do the math there, going, we never had so much information. There you go. How it impacted day to day. Because they used to say, we don't know what it does, because, but now, oh man, there you go. But when they out, and they go, we kind of know that, there you go. Yeah, so many problems there, there, and there, so there. That's why they go, yep, pretty obvious, you know. Family don't even know they don't like it. They're so on it. They go, I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. There you go. But when they figure out the price, they go, I am not about that anymore. There you go. Do you pay for how much? A bunch. For that? Yeah. Huh. There you go. That's some way to smoke your own product because you're like, dude, best thing ever. What is, you know, man, I feel like resting. There you go. Really? Yeah. We're not. At what point do they? Oh, that's the worst part. That's the part that you don't even see. They're going to want so much to eat. There. When their body starts slowing down, they go, I'm still thin. Oh, I knew. They don't have a problem with that. Yeah, man, no clue. Must be good for something. You go, oh. I go, feel it coming on, man. Whoa, so I'm going, so I don't regret, you don't regret, and they don't regret, they don't regret, when they don't regret. What is that? The feeling of, are you? No. Exactly. Why would you do that with orange? I have orange or marijuana in my head? No, you have orange and then a little bit of something that we don't know. But there you go. Now you feel a little weird on in the front. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's us. You know. Or not. Do you have a lot of ideas? I got nothing. Probably us over here. Okay. Why is everybody like there's laying out some marijuana? Man, that'd be funny, man, if they went and then they smell themselves and go, see, I'm eking out marijuana. Is that? What does that drive me? Now you're about that? A little, not a lot. I know what you know. They don't know. When you're driving is bad because it gets you a little spacing where we. What is that about? What is that about? Oh no! There you go. Right into somebody who knew. Because you're spacing where we? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. I can tell you that's a problem. You go, are you high? No. You made me high. There you go. I don't know where he does that. There you go. Because they could be trying to or be a doctor. Or something. Oh, yeah. I do not want a doctor operating me. They're high. They go, that guy's high. Just, yeah, right. There you go. Why would you want a high doctor operate on you? No, I don't want one. I'm just saying he just says that. Do you want a high doctor operating on you? No. I'm doing that thing. I can feel it. I'm not doing that. I'm not that guy. That guy's that guy. Ever never. That guy's that guy. I'm that guy. I'm going to stop that. I'll put that. Take hey. Because they're high when they're high? Yeah. I know. But you know, I gotta get on this. I don't need this. I don't want this. I got no clue. And they go, and that's usually go. They go until it's wise. There you go. Because they're working on who's on up the line. There you go. Because I kind of want to know the answer. Because I'll probably pay attention. There. Yep. Knew it. There. Yep. Knew it. And then there. Going. There you go. Because when you see it. You go. You're high, huh? What is that? You that? There you go. Of course. Why is that? They go, yeah, right. Of course, that was about that. Because of that. Free for all. There you go. But is it any? There you go. Jerky's good, but I want to talk about jerky. Jerky's good. I like jerky. Nah, that's bad jerky. I like jerky. Yeah, jerky. Ooh, yum. Now that should be illegal. I don't know. Because that is the best thing ever. There you go. Why is what is? It's the best thing ever. Think about it. But think about it. Like if a dog is like, I will be your servant. I will be. What is that? Somebody got shot because of a dog. He should have had jerky. If he had jerky, jerky would have been good there. That's how you make it your friend. Anybody will be your friend. You go, I have jerky. They go, yes, I do. Ooh, you sneak it. Boom. They go, I love you forever. You don't even know. That's how you get that lay. Jerky. You'll see it there. What? Oh, look at your dog. So cute. Oh my God. Can't take that, someone, and then I'll come back and then so you're going to want some, huh? He wants me. You should want me. There you go. Do that. Good to go. Single. Ever, never. With that lay, because I was having a big dog. So there you go. Why are they going to attack you? They want the jerky. She goes, you give him jerky, huh? How would she know that? She wouldn't know that. Well, now she carries the jerky of her own bag. Smart. That dog's going to love it. There. You go, that jerky and that jerky. You go, you want that jerky, huh? Yeah, just sit there wherever they have dog. Go, hot lady, there. Why would you come over to him? Fine, little jerky, that. Don't go. Maybe, she's not going to come over. Now she goes, you're that guy. Mother. You would do that. There you go. Of course you're that lady. I'm not doing that. I feel that coming on is so bad. But I give that woman jerky, she's going to say, I hate it. Then go away from me, lady. You're ruining my thing. I want that lady over there. I can ask her on a date. There you go. Because I want to make money with something. There you go. I don't want to know how they make. I probably don't want to know how they make jerky. But man, the way they make it taste. Why can't they not don't do it good? I'm telling you, man, that was a jerky business, and then they messed it up. And they messed it up. You know, just make that jerky. It's not that hard. Just around the ball. There you go. Or not. There you go. What jerky is ready to be remade? There. Why is this stick that makes sense? There. But it's not when it's fresh. It's after so many days before it goes, oh no. Tell me something about that. There you go. Or not. Yeah, you have a dog for life. That's the answer. I don't know why cats don't like it that way. Like, whatever. Yeah, they don't like it. I don't know why they don't like it. They like fish, huh? But hot women don't take out their cat to walk. Ever. They're like, I don't think so. That'd be dumb. I want to figure it out. I don't know what it is. Right. I know it's good to do somewhere. Because if you're single, have jerky ready to go. There you go. And make sure not to eat it. And then when you're around dog, just say, oh, you dog. There you go. You're the one. There you go. Howdy. Of course you'll be with the guy. Oh, my God. Yeah, you want your dog walked. And then watch them from afar. Let them be with that guy. You go, I know it's going bad. You would have disease. Never mind. Help. Wisdom all help. Oh, my God. Yeah. I wonder if that creates disease ever and ever. And if it does that world always have disease ever and ever? Think about it. If they have disease ever and ever, what happens when disease is there? It goes, see you later, disease. And there you go. I mean, seriously, I don't know how that works. That's enough for that. Put everything back and go back to you. I wonder why it's only an error. It makes sense ever and ever. What does he do to make that happen? There. And then disease goes, was there, but am I? No. Because you live forever. There you go. There you go. I know I'm there, but tricky. What do we want tricky if we live forever? I guess. Oh, there you go. Unless we have that taste bud where we go, that's the worst thing ever. I don't want that. There you go. That's like, there you go. Do vegetables get better that way? Are there so many that people are like, we're not making money on this, or we're just, because no one needs money ever. Everybody needs money ever. I don't. Maybe he said it, but he didn't really mean that. He's like, free for you. Because, of course, why not? There you go. Not work. So we can make money. There you go. Why would they be that? Like, I mean, seriously. Humans, boy, I think you're the only one. Because when I was there, I used to think that. I'm the only one. There you go. Or not. Wait, what? So I don't go there right now. Think it. All right, what else I want? There you go. So I'm going there. I'm seriously going to don't know what you guys are right now. There you go. This one. better do that. No. I know. What I really want to say is move on, ever, because they need to go, they, and do, just saying, Evan, help me. There you go. If you're there, not knowing what you do, no, Evan, help me. Like, or the other word that I'm saying, because this doesn't look it out, because is it sanctuary? I don't think so. And when I thought I was alone, there, I was like, I'm the only one. There you go. But I said a lot more than that. But evidently somebody's holding up the line, so I can only say what I say. And there you go. Because somebody did that to me. There, left me alone. There. Because of a little thing in an area I don't know. There you go. Could have been space. You never know. There you go. Why do I do that if I don't need to breathe? Am I in an area where I need to do that? I'm like, oh my god, there you go. What is that about? There you go. Alright, figure out some way. We're not taking. Wait, waste time to go. Alright, like it. So the answer of the day, there you go. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Hey. I don't know. Gonna go. He is right with the mind. You really need something. There. What's the minimum that I need so I can be a little, because I was like, there's nothing there. Like, it's not really that way. We're thinking. I'm in the moment of time. But anyway, because I'm there. My moment of time is there. There. In order to be able to remember that, I need to be in one, because I go, yes, it's just like that. There. And then, whew, looks what the word, because there, there. Sorry, they don't like it there. They hate it there. They don't want it there. They'll say for anything there. Just do there. There you go. And that's everything. That's where it goes there. There you go. And that's the answer. Oh yeah, we know that, because I really think they're going in that way. Right? In space, I'm not able to say anything on that. Where it is not heard. There. That's all around. We're pushing they. There you go. And that's for someone about there. Because they are something else that we don't. They don't. And but we know. There you go. Oh, now you get mad. There you go. It's in between where but in there you go. They say it's other, but it's not. It's with, but it's the absence of. Kind of like alcohol in a way. We do that. There's layer. There you go. Now we're going to man. There you go. There you go. And you could make the alcohol they sell in a bottle of that, because those are cheap as I'll go. But you go for the price of it. Don't think so, but it's good for that. But it takes forever at the break line. There you go. Because you have to eat it. There you go. Let's finish that. Let's say you gotta be careful. There. They know. They think about it all the time. There. They gotta do that. How about that? There you go. Like that series that I don't really care for. There. It's alright. There you go. Makes sense. I don't know what you. I could take it, leave it. Pretty much leave it. Alright, again. Or something else. I don't know. But. Because you got here, and you got here, you go, oh man, yeah. That's there. Why they there. You get that. You go. It depends what you do with it. That is for that. That is for that. When you get that, then you get for that. You go, oh Nora. Then you go for that. But it really is what you do with it. You go. When you get a license, you get a license for that. That you do a warehouse, you got to go there. Do it with something solid, even if it combusts, big deal. Who cares? There you go. It's a little, not a lot. There you go. It's really that they do again. They go, I'll rent that, not that, but that's a problem. That's a problem. You go, oh my god, there you go. There. And if you were homeless, you could do that. And that. They'll give you money for that. I got money for that. But then you have to live with that, and that. Too much? Oh no. There you go. Especially when you make it go, I just need that. But if you do it the right way and not the wrong way, then you go, oh, I just need that and that. So that's the answer. But you want to get something that way you're protected. There. there, because they do and they do and they do. When you get that, then that one, that's all. They're always on to that, because they don't really that anymore, like they used to. Then so that, especially when they get locked up there, because it was cash business, but it wasn't really that business. It was another business that made they a lot. And there you go. It wasn't that. It was something else to get you in, and there you go. That. So think about that, which creates a problem there. Then you held for that, because people blame you for that, and that. So is it wise? How about that? There you go. Huh, that is so weird. I feel like the guy that always talks weird. All right, there you go. He gets real. Or maybe I'm at the minimum of what I need to make sense of something. There you go. I can give advice now, and I can take my own decision. And wrong with it, and there you go. Because I don't. They be they. That's your home. There you go. There you go. And that's where you see they help with the more kind of minimum. Not my body, but at least of intelligence. There. When you get and that's what you see. They, why I want to do it. They, because you're going to be on that. They're going to be on that, and they're going to be on that. And you see, they, well, they do it for you. They, because because it's coming so much worse. Because they're thinking about something important. You can sway it by saying, hurt you. Yeah. That's the answer of you. We know you know. Wow. I am much more. Yeah. There you go. But still can't do the. So there you go. So that's kind of dumb. There you go. Yeah, see, there's a difference right there. How can a brain make a body once it's already a brain? It cannot. Think about it. There you go. I missed it, huh? Shoot, I'm getting dumb again. But it's right there. It's like so, man, smart is good. That must be, wait, maybe, intelligence of design. I am intelligent of design for nerd. But to be intelligent of design, they can be intelligent as them. You go, I can make a lot. There. I don't need you. I need you every nerd. I need you every nerd because you don't need me. Because the answer comes from because right there. But nobody asks a question of the answer. There you go. Which is something important. I know what you. It's not intelligent design, it's smart, but still get intelligent at some point because someone's design is his design, their design is really bad. There you go. But I know what you mean. Well, it's like a no, because he's not smart, they smart, when they smart. He's right. We don't have it. Be smart, and then some. Go for intelligence, you're good to go. There. I mean, go for intelligence, you're good there, because they're intelligent. They just want to say, because they're intelligent enough to say, I don't think so. There. But focus on that you can focus on, then you're good there. You go, dude, it's already done. There you go. Not really. There. Get better. There you go. But it's dead speaking for everyone, isn't it? Because other people are like, why? Oh man, don't make smart. How about it? Yeah, because they're smart. Go, man, I feel smart. There you go. Then comes down. There you go. You know, animal clear, but too much. Because they're following you. They. Because I'm the original. They're original. Yep, you're right. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Hey, what's that about? Hey, No, that's not the point. This is the point. You need to be intelligent of yourself, not they, because you are intelligent. You just don't know how you're intelligent. Before you're a body, you're intelligent at some point. There. But if you're a body, you're intelligent as much as the information that you have. But you get intelligent there with they, without they. You have to figure it out, or not, because it might have been the other way. Because it might be the What do you say in order to say there? But there was another one, but no one's getting out there. When they get that, because they know it nullifies it, but they don't know it nullifies it, and they know it nullifies it, but they don't know it nullifies it. Kind of like alcohol does, but it wakes it up. Going, yep, there you go. There's a little, there you go. Then that's some parts of they somehow remember to say alcohol to go away, but then it wakes up your body. There makes it that. We know that alcohol there. Let's go far. Go that. That's the way, and that, especially that, because something about alcohol does something for the way they're just not being around an open flame. You could there. So alcohol, so everybody just says, yo, I want to get rid of that, I want to be clear there. So if you want to wake up, put alcohol on, and then some alcohol, you'll figure out, put alcohol. At least 80%, 90%. That, you go, yep, get that, you're good to go. Don't rub it on, just pour it on. But make sure not to be around open flame. And definitely don't smoke like that. Or be around anything of a flame, especially if candlelight. That's there you go. Because it could technically be flammable. There. They can make it not flammable, but that's more not a video. What is that for? Something else. You don't know. There you go. And that's the intro. There you go. Whew. Because everybody wants alcohol. Because the only thing about it's really, as far as the skin, man, there you go. You play that without even makeup, you're good. There. Something like that. You go, it's going to burn, but it's going to help me out. There you go. Then you focus on it, and you just aerate it, and go away. Yeah, anyway, there you go. And that's the intro. There you go. Huh. There you go. Wow. I feel good already. There you go. I wonder if baby could all of a sudden out of the bunny go, yo, I'm smart no matter what. There you go. Or not. I don't know what age you start with that. Is it 1 age, 2 age, 3 age, 4 age, 5 age, 6 age, or 7 age? You start 1 age every number because they go, That's going to be hard to tell. There you go. Unless there is one, you go, There you go. So again, you're out, then you're out, especially ones that constantly around a baby and this one, oh, yay, I got a baby. Or not, there you go. Now it's our brother, there you go. Wow. Wow. Do it all look like as it might, or do we get more dollars? Alright. Alright, well, I got every that. Pretty sure I'm here, pretty sure I'm there, I'm pretty sure I'm there. I talk like hee, you're gonna hee, and you're gonna hee, and I go, yo, what's up? There you go. Oh man. Because I'm a little guy, yep, there you go. Alright. When I think I may do the bird. There. No, I'm not. What am I that? No, you need you. You can be that. You just need that. There you go. Because we're still little. Where we're at. And that's where you see. Because they're not going to listen. They're listening when they listen. They go. So about that, they go, I want them to do it. There you go. That's when you do that. So when you know smart goes intelligence, or intelligence is what you're going for. They, or that. There you go. Alright. Awesome. There you go. What just happened? Look, man. We'll figure out, man. There you go. Help. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. I know. What you know? It's like we have it here. I'm sure. Take it. Yeah. He's probably because he over there. There you go. Now look at. So this is you would say is right. Yeah, the noise. Right now. Well, you always quiet. You know. There you go. There you go. Alright. There you go. Oh, there you go. So we do. There you go. I got nothing. And did I say it? Yeah, which is why they're gonna hit. I love because there. there, figure that out, because not eventually I need something to get they. It's a good question to ask yourselves. How can you guys get smart with intelligence in mind? There, in a good way, not a bad way, because you get smart in a bad way, they get smart in a bad way, they get smart in a bad way, they get smart in a bad way. That's why they remember is eventually rare. Because it keeps us good or good. So that's when you speak, they speak, they speak, they speak, and they speak, because they speak a bunch out there, but they're speaking lies. They're never going to get to more intelligent and good way through. They're intelligent bad way, because you are very good to go there, or where the brain starts, where it starts, when it starts, if it starts at all, to make everything else with what's around it. So struck that, but speak it just is. Or not, because I'll see a little guy speaking in the womb. There you go. What's it do? And you go, oh no, it's going to be right there, and we're being there, that, in the bad way. There you go. Oh man, that's why you're doing that. To me, that. Oh, in like a form there, and like that, because I'm there. Oh, yeah. That, yeah, that. I see why nobody wants this. There you go. Yeah, there. I'll figure out. But I need to sleep at some point. Because I get past this. That, and that. Let's go. That. Because if I go for indulgence, I'm going to go there, 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 and there, so there, in there, so there, there, because it does there, which they know that's why I'm gonna because when I get it, they're gonna get it, they're gonna man, okay, there, there, right there, she's like that, so like, yeah, they go, that, because something like that, they were, on it, there you go, because we said that they go, we're not, there you go. Because you see they pretend you're me, they making me sing it out, me, they, and they, go, oh, wow, this one, what is that? You don't know? Do you? No, it's a thing that's obviously what is. I know, do you guys? There you go. No, do you guys? There you go. No, do you guys? My God, no, what you know? No, you need to do something down there. That's not it. That's something else. You know that, and you know that. So in the one to go, take out help once more. Lay. Because I figure out when they figure out later. They figure out so she they figure out, but they're figuring out where we're going because they look at that. Don't look at that. Look at that, but don't look at that. There you go. There you go. So no way. I mean, smart. So good to go. Because if I do, then I do. When I do, there you go. There you go. Supposed to that. There you go. Because I do wonder how certain they come in pretty smart. You go, well, so you know, how about that? All right, but there you go. Because for that, my friend, that, the more I speak here, the better I'm here. There, creeping up here, there, with at least an idea of dumb, of a smart thing, I go, yep, there you go, because I know I don't know, but when I go back to what I know, I go, oh, there you go, what a waste of time, when I go with what I know for a future, then I go, yeah, what a waste of time, never, yeah, I guess that's because I said the words saying bad, because now I know what I do, when I do, there you go, I go, oh, there you go, they repeat that, well, that's not what I need to focus on, I need to focus on, you see, they, because at some point when I have that, they go, stop doing that, how about that? They go, well, yeah. I mean, everything to be fair, so we're done. For us, they except that, which I want to speak to, but I don't want to speak to, I want to speak to, but I do want to speak to, from absolutely those old journals, better than those journals, yeah. Those journals are dumb. Now you know me. There you go. But what do I do with it? That's what he means, man. There you go. Ew. Well, no wonder it's like, what, regret ever, never, because I say, well, I could do it there, you know, all right, did that, did that, go on, what else works? Because I feel like I'm doing something, there you go. And since I feel like I'm doing something, I should reap the rewards of doing something. Because we don't have anything, because they can make money, they can make money, you know what's making money? They, and their minds are, but they're not making money at all. They go, what can I, you know, there you go. Try buying weed with it. See how you do it. In the right way, there you go. It is the right way, there you go. Without getting in trouble. There. Not vicariously through someone else's. No, that's not you. That they be there. There you go. They're pretty much alright. There you go. Oh no, there you go. Wisdom. There you go. Yeah, you never know. There you go. You never know. There you go. You never know. Do they drop that way without you with this one? Yes. They evaporate. There you go. You probably think it's real, huh? They are. There you go. Which one? The one you're thinking of is obvious. Real, ever, never. There. They make it up there. But the kind of real there. You don't know. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. You're alive like I was guaranteed. All right, the good. I'm gonna choose usually that lie all the time, and there you go. Now there you go. Because it might be fun to do a little, not a lot. Because being a man, there you go. Where you going? You're never gonna be intelligent. There you go. You want to be intelligent, trust me. There you go. Or not. There you go. Take it. Now there you go. You're all going to be intelligent, isn't it? But I'll go in a good way. There you go, not a bad way. Because you're intelligent in a bad way. However, you're intelligent in a good way. Ever, you're intelligent in a good way. Ever, never. The way you're going, you're going to be so behind. You say, oh no, I didn't know how to do it. There you go. There you go. I know, man. Say, what, there. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. Is that mental? That's what we think is there. We don't really know what it is. There you go. Why would they do menthol? It's kind of weird because it makes it like you brushed your teeth, but did you? And no, we didn't know what it is. There you go. Huh? Is menthol for brushing teeth though? I don't even know. Oh, where did I get that? That peppermint Orby? Not peppermint in a good way. God dang it, we don't really know. Huh? Menthol must be good for something. Cover up the taste of that. But away from that, it must be good by itself. You know, or not. You're going that way, huh? Oh my God, you are that way. All right. Well, he is right. We do that. Right. There you go. Wait, am I in you and you and you? There you go. Am I faster than you? Man, I stuck to you. How about that? I know. You can tell. Wait for you. No words over. No. You see the there you go. Now, there you go. Are doing that thing doing doing sound. There you go. Or not. There you go. Wow, where I went through, I say I don't remember. All right, there you go. So I regret, you know, there you go. My regret's different than your regret. Your regret's different than your regret. Your regret different than your regret, and your regret is different than your regret. I don't know. Let's eat. There you go. Nothing. There you go. that's good. I think I'm tracing around. Make it like a feather ever never. Because that's the one thing you want a feather ever never. And so, you know. Nah. I know, dig it. Yeah. I know what you. Yeah. Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go. Everything. Because we get up there. So if I go yay, there, they go there you go. I mean, that way I was 0, and I don't have to go back and forth. Because that's the thing. Because you do, they do what they do, they do what they do. Because they can be smart. They're going yippee, yay. They well, the mind's really awesome. Yeah. Because I don't have to be anybody going, I'm thinking about you, they, because I don't think about you, but because I have focus on me, he, they. Then if they do, I'm ready to go, man. Why not? Because of course you make me a baby or no, you make me like me. I need you there. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way, man. Anyway, it's going to do there, huh? That's what you doing, get smart. Who are you? You pull us away from each other when we get smart? What's that about? It's not the thing you guys do. They do that. Let me help with them all. Said you did, and all of us are over there. Yeah, no, they ain't gonna get down there in a row. Because I want that, because it doesn't wait. You're supposed to do blah, blah, blah. Because I remember they were, we did it. They make it harder than you. Because you did, you don't know what you they do what they do, in order to learn what you learn. Because again, I'd be subconsciously for it. There, or not. Yeah. Sorry, that. Yeah. There you go. Back and track me out. There you go. Because the dumb as you are. Yeah. Smart. They're smart when they're smart. But they're not smart. There you go. Because they're going for intelligence or whatever. When they go for intelligence of good, then they intelligence good way. There you go. Because bad for you would make a that. There you go. You do what you do. There you go. This stuff. There you go. They do dumb. There you go. Destroy they. That's the answer. Oh, what do you think? Well, you know. When you know. There you go. Because that's the answer of you think. Because evidently Predator got to y'all. There you go. But it's, you saw it. There you go. Because I see it going, that was the smartest thing ever. There you go. There you go. Omi would say, man, that's the smartest thing ever. There you go. Numi would say, oh my god. There you go. Man, I see to be would say, you guys are playing up with that. When I see it, man. There you go. No way, Jose. There you go. Not playing that. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That. Man, you guys get bought in so many things. I'm sure it's not like you pay for it. That's the difference. Can't pay for it in the way that you do ever. There you go. I know. Yeah. Can I see what something I know about? But you know about, when you know about. There you go. There's something like that in one, never. What was it? What is that about that? I mean, That's a crustacean. Why does that make sense? How? That's an answer of an answer. Anyway, he went all the way there. He finally found it. He said, "Wait, whoa, what? How? Huh? I just what? 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 And that's the answer. There you go. But as I say, when wise it'll come out or not, or no. Anyway, there you go. Who knew? You can say 8,000 when you're free, and just go there instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Be there, said 8,000. Boom, there. So that's the answer. You'd see they, and boy, when he saw it, he said, huh? What? Are you kidding me? So he's rinsing again. And that's the answer. So there you go. So a lot of things think when you're asleep, you're asleep, and you're asleep, and you're asleep, and you're asleep, and you're asleep, especially when you see a movie called yeah. So go watch it. Predator in theaters now. Oh, there you go. All right. Good. All right. And that's it. And there you go. All right. See you later. And there you go. Oh man. All right. Let's see. I know I'm free of that. I know I'm free of that, and I know I'm free of that. So that's a yay, and that's a yay, and that's a yay. I still have. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm in. I guess it's priority. I guess I'm never getting one of those. I didn't even think about that. Huh. I must have missed the time where they gave abodes out. So I really don't have an abode. I'm just free to roam. Wherever. I can go anywhere. I can go there. Somehow that feels weird. Yeah, about that. Let's see. I know. What you know? I can go there. I really didn't get that because I was not around when they did that. There you go. I'm not that. They're that. They have it. Which says something about something, something about something, something about something, something, but something about something. I wasn't there when they were like, about this, about that, about this. So yeah. What's happening there you go. So I don't know. They know when they know, and there you go. Wow. When you're around and they give it out, you go, I have an abode now. Yeah. There you go. Or not. Huh. So I don't have that. They have it. I thought everybody got one. Weird, because I got something else which was really good. There. Empty space of empty. There you go. It's all bad there. You know, yep, that's you, and that's you. And that's what you need to know. Oh, there you go. Wait, I got empty space of empty space. Wait. That's the thing. Oh, he says, why does that feel like it is? Empty spaces, empty spaces, and empty spaces, empty spaces, empty spaces. All right. Let's see. I know. What you know? They. Who knows this? They. So I'm an empty space of something. I don't understand empty space. And yet I do. And yet I don't. Because I just know they're there. You go, well, you know, if you knew, would you want to know? Well, there you go. Because the boat's just a big deal. Who cares? There you go. Yeah, about that. I get that. Can you lay, down on what you think is down? Is there a down? Do you want a down? Or yeah. Well, where your head's at, that's up, obviously, for you. But if you knew what you want to know, alright, well, there you go. Huh. So I'm an empty space. Oh. Per example. Okay. Let's see. I know. What you know? Empty spaces. Space of not really good. But if you want empty space to be good, you have to empty space it every hour. There you go. They, because they are empty space every hour. There you go. And there you go. I mean, it makes sense. I don't even understand. Because it makes sense every hour. Because empty space is empty space. If I'm in empty space, big deal. Who cares? There you go. Wait a minute. Empty space is something. Wait. Empty space. Empty space is empty space. Is it the way it sounds? No. Well, I'm gonna wait for the. This makes sense. They're all blind. Of course they are. I'm not only take questions in me because I really want the answer of what I'm in. Because it doesn't make sense. There. Yeah. That's for sure. Because empty space. You go, well, it's alright, thanks. Not sure why, but alright. Not sure how to help, but okay. There you go. Because they have empty space, they have empty space, and they have empty space, they have empty space, and they have empty space, and they have empty space, or it's called something else. Of that, what they need when they need. There you go. That's why they're going, wow, it's cold all the time, but I don't feel that. I feel that. When I feel that, I feel that. Even better. There you go. Because the bullet's actually better. There. Because it gives you a little better. There. But it's still not as good as it could be. There. You go. Otherwise, it'd be there. Pop up there. So it's more imaginary, which is what they want to say, but they say when they say, and they go, blah, blah. So it's not as physical as they say it is, but they say it is, so they go, blah. So is it, and they go. So for them it is for some it's not, and they go, because they got to be free. They, because he likes empty space, they like empty space, and they like empty space. Why I like empty space? I gotta go, they go. So that's interesting. So it could be empty space in somewhere, which goes. Appreciate that. Not sure it really helping me, especially if something go through me. Oh, there you go. But it's empty space, but still space of you. The world is made of empty space. The air is there. There are pockets of there. They wonder what that is. There. There you go. Or there you go. Empty space. Like air, but not absent of or opposite of. Something about that. But they take something to it. They go, now we can make it something good. There you go. That's what you taste. What you taste when you taste, and you taste what you taste, and you taste. But it's a molecule in a weird way of other way. So I'm in a molecule of dumb. What is that about? Because I could be a molecule of dumb. There. Shaking myself too dumb. Because I don't want to shake myself dumb. I want to be as big as possible. But I want to make sure to say out because empty space is empty space and empty space is empty space is empty space is empty space and empty space. There you go. There you go. Because that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And that's bad. And that's bad. There you go. So empty space is bad. There you go. They have a boat of dumb. They're a boat of. The right way is a right way of a right way. So a boat is not really the. You know what I mean, man. This is dumb. I know. What you got? There you go. Sure not. I know. What you got? They, because I'm in empty space. But empty space is what I was used to. They're there because I was not as intelligent as possible. There. I don't know what intelligence is, but there. And that's gonna be there, there, and there, so sure. Yeah. Intelligence, but intelligence is intelligent. The intelligent, there you go. You don't like intelligent, but there you go. Going for intelligence, because intelligent. They want to be there. So intelligence is not good there, and there, but intelligence is good there. Or another word I know, but there you go. Because we go, we're not intelligent, we're smart. There you go. Which is what we want, because we want to be smart in a good way, not a bad way. Because that's smart in a weird way. There. We want to be smart in a good way, and we're intelligent in a good way. They can speak there, about things that we need. There, because by accepting that, if I were intelligent, I'd say, no, please no, it doesn't work. I think you want something else there. But I don't really know that. They know that. And they and that's the answer of y'all and the y'all. Oh, that's bad. They go help up 108. I'll take in heaven help me. Well, because heaven help me is the heaven help me. There you go. So I'm in absent space there, which allows you to go through, but is it? There you go. So I'm in absent space there. There. There you go. But everybody help me out the right way. Those go by there. That changes, because I'm in absent of space there, and there. If I'm absent of space, that's not really good. Maybe something you were used to, they're used to, and they're used to, and they're used to going like appearing you. There you go, because I'm absent of space. But they really hate it. They hate it when they figure out they go, you're absent of space this way. It's not the right way. Yeah, there you go. That's the problem there. Because it really works the way everyone there. Kind of works the way there. They wonder why that happens. There you go. But you have so much of that there. You almost want to pop it back into place. The right way, not the wrong way. And then you get that. That you get that. There you go. That. Because I want to be in that. I want to be in. I don't really know. Because I can exist in a home, but do I want to exist in a home of a home on Earth? And no, because I'm just like watching everybody do everything every day. There. That's alright if they're my family. I'd be like, well, alright, they should protect you there you go. There. But if they move and I just, like, who is this family? Help, where are you at? They go outside, and guess what? I can fly, but I'm getting whisked away because I have no gravity in me. There you go. Right. That's interesting. So I can fly. Who knew? But I have direction of where I go. Ever and ever. They do. Going, you're us. And there you go. And then also you're there. Going, that was on there. Man, oh man, is this fact or fiction? Fact or fiction? Fact or fiction? There you go. They want, they. We want to fly. There you go. You do when you do, but do. There you go. I'm going to take answers in the, because the ones layout, or don't look it up, I was telling the out, because I'm free to go there, because I figure out where I am. There you go. That's why I'm free to go. But I need to go they, to get they, because even though I'm out, because I still have something like an abode, but an abode would be a good thing, but I'd probably be way too used to it there. So is it the wise thing? And no. Is it the right thing? And no, because I got to get that, because we have something, but there you go. What is that? What is it? I'll wait for 8. Never do. I'll say what I say and say what I say and take it. It's really about 7, but you know. Of course, that happens. Yeah, right. Take it. Because that is that. Because never because this is when it's because you go, okay, now I know what to do. Because this is, you know, no worry, because this is when you have, because this is, it's not because you go to just here, it doesn't. Because this is the, but around the it's consistent there when they're consistent, then you go right there. So me is to be, I don't know. No, what you know, because they need, because they did, there, and we're away, they didn't, we're away, because you're going for all bad, what are you going to get? All bad, because I go for all bad, but dumb, look at, no wheels, I'm never going to get intelligent or smart at 3, I'm going, they're intelligent, they're smart, and they're smart, but they don't say what they say, because they say, I don't think so. Because they don't, because I want to be in a room every hour, because I got nothing to do there. He would appreciate it, they would appreciate me saying, are you getting better? Yeah, okay, there you go. That makes sense to me. Well, I'm going to do that because he would appreciate it. They would appreciate it. They would appreciate it. No, I don't think so. Close the door. There you go. Probably let the open over there. Yeah. Was it yard? Yes. Okay. We're good. There you go. Whatever you want, there you go. Yeah, you're not protected though. Well, that makes sense. Hey, they. Wonder if everybody has that in the way. Go ahead and do it just in case. I mean, water is. Hey, all right, let's see. All right, if that were me, and I'm not, thank God. But I'd be like, "You're my guy. Hope you're also you don't choke me." All right, let's see. Doesn't work. Number 2. Hope you don't kill me. Dang it. Hope you don't take my life. Uber. There you go. Let's now protect you. There you go. Well, can you put something on? Because the barns will go. I can, but what do you want to watch? Oh, wow. Well, I don't know what to watch. And I don't know if I can sit because I'm just standing here in Norway. Weird, right? Weird. I signed up for this, but yet do I want this? No. Weird, right? Ooh, can you look like Angel to my mom? Because my mom will not believe Angel protects this room. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what he was saying. But they're probably gonna like take advantage of you at some point. Yeah, I know. But I really like it here because I got nothing, man. I mean, seriously, I got there. There it is. I'll probably do that in a bad way. Wake up in a weird way. There. And if you go, you got a little much, man. This is gonna make it, I go, let's not. There you go. Yeah, about that. Okay, there you go. All right, well, I don't know. Because I know I can trust you, and I can trust you, and I know I can trust you. I can trust you, but I can trust you. When I trust you, I trust you. When I trust you, I trust you. There you go. Because you have done nothing bad on me. They. I don't know what that is. There you go. Because I bring the word there, like he do, nor say it's there. Then, when it's safe, yay. But because you used to do it there, going, I don't do it. They're going, they get dragged down. But if I get a certain amount of percentage of me, well, we in room, yeah. I could even move something. Go, how about that? There you go. With my mind, never. I gotta move with my hands, but at the go, I'm just sticking where way thing. I'll pull where we ever never thing. I hate it. Don't do that shit. There you go. Ooh, gonna go. How I did that? Oh, what was this man? That way, they'd be like, whoa, never mind. There you go. The middle is in order to be like, all evil cannot be here. We're not, because that seems a little weird. I probably, yeah, let's see what it's a little after 3 days. So more than that. There you go. How did he get it? I mean, he got it whenever we ever never. Because in theory, he is that ever never. Because he just, So I need more. What's more than that? Because that looks very powerful. If I can do that and calm the. I'm not sure what that is right now. Because no. He'd be like, yes, please come with me. But I go, dude, I gotta go out there. Can I go out there? I'm a little petrified out there. Out there is where to. Now here I know. There I don't know. Dude. Hey, there you go. Boy, I don't want that. Or I could just speak independently. You go, can you hear me now? What's no, I need that. I think you'd be alright with that. That. Then would, it makes sense. You'd be like, makes sense. I wonder if he had that. If he had that, and they go, dude, chill. Not that hard. Don't worry. They can see this. We're good. All right. The answer. There you go. Was it that? Was that better than that? Or that? Was better than all that? Going back. I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's going to take forever. The ring light. So it doesn't take over. Right. There you go. they, because I could talk outside your ear, you'd be like, yes, thank you, that works. There you go. But like a little guy goes, that'd be weird. There you go. That old man, I want you, they, wouldn't it be cool to be like, do what you gotta do. That's kind of where I would judge that so much. All right, like you'd probably be like, it's cool. Just I hate this little feeling that I get all the time. I know that when I was like y'all, I was kind of that way too. There you go, and there, push there, because I was that once, but not really. I don't know what that is. Well, what do you do? And that's it. You see, because there's a middle. You know, I could do a middle, and that way she'd be like, I see all the time. I got there. They're constantly, Would it be me, or do I need other to be? Yo, you're funny, man. Never mind. My odds is right, me and you, man. There you go. They give you a of that, they give you a of that, they give you a of that. They go, oh, you're there. Of course you are. Not going anywhere. Because they got time, they got time, and they got time. Yeah, they got time. Goes looking on, it goes, yay. Go, just gonna see it. I think I'm it. I don't think I see it. Why I choose that, I do not know. How does he protect the room? Because protecting the room, what do you think about it? Like, do I protect the room? Oh, like a lion that cannot eat you? And then some person. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's not there. Here you go. Oh. Alright, well, because then I'd be like, dude, you didn't do anything. I am doing something. There you go. Not gonna lie, it'd be cool if the remember surgery was actually like, so there you go, finally. It's opposite. If humans cannot walk into it, then it's opposite. It's opposite because it has to be opposite for you. They to save you, then they don't save you. They save you when they save you. They save you, but do they save you? So I'm gonna learn me because you they appreciate your protection when you do. So, wait, what is memory? So what he does, they do. They broke it up. They don't do it anymore. Thank God. There you go. Right, it has to be 0 in every room. But after it has to be a 0 in every room. Maybe, I'd be like, yo, I don't know about tag teaming. I don't do yourself. Tag team, that's weird. No. You, because I know you're not protected. They're not protected. They're not protected. Person, or not. Oh, a little big. I don't know. That's good. Alright, well, there must be a middle. This is so dumb. I should be able to choose where I go. I go, alright. And there. And that's it. There you go. Alright, I'll figure it out, man. There. Yeah. Because I know I need to protect you at some point, or not, or you are good to go. No, without me, you are good to go, but it would be cool. I mean, there's a reason I'm coming in. I know it's a mess, but I have a question. I wonder. Let's see. I know. I do care so. I guess yes. No. Oh, dang it. In the end, not the out. There you go. Sorry about that. It was all help you want. Because empty space is dumb. There. Yeah, it was all. Now we know, man. There you go. Because he would appreciate, they would appreciate, they would appreciate, they would appreciate. But I couldn't be all places at all time. You go, dude, you need to get over there. Alright, I'm out. There you go. Gotta go there. Go. So I got less of me, and there you go. I'm a little there, but not there. There you go. Oh my god, that's great. There you I gotta figure this out. There must be a minimum. I mean, sorry. They must figure out something. Okay. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. Why do I only know things he know? They know. No. They know. No. They know. And they know. They know. Nada. And they know. They know. No. There you go. Because of the thing. But there you go. All right. Who knows? Bye, girl. There you go. How about that? There you go. Yeah, that'd be cool. He would probably appreciate that. It'd be cool to hear voice inside and her open the door, still hear voice and go, oh wow, it's easier. It's always. Or if it's batting up a bunch of stuff. Then he could finally speak the way he wants to speak, not like personal rambling work way. I'd be speaking the way I'm speaking. Go, dude, I'll hear your story. So I don't, never mind, I can't hear your story. I was not where was I? Right? There you go. Yeah, back to dumb. There you go. I don't want to be in your car all day long. No way, Jose. There you go. Don't know what that's about. Don't want to be a car either. Oh. Why do I keep saying that? Why are there always 1, 2? There you go. And does it make it better? Does he even know they're there? No. Psh, no appreciation. My God. Yeah. There you go. Or that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Or what? That's dumb. Or two. Or he was smart. There. But he knows, dude. He got no clue. There you go. He had no idea. There you go. It's a message of dumb. To be dumb. Because they're worried for they not knowing that. There you go. To be doing dumb. There you go. You say, dude, you have a life, live it. Yeah, but we should have a minute to think about there. Or not. Man, I really understand the word saying. Because I was saying they. Because my people's dumb. And I want to do dumb. You'd be do the right thing. Or not. Because being in a room is dumb. There. Being above a room is dumb. Being above a surface is dumb. And being anywhere in a room is dumb. Not when you are where you are. Because you say they. They train you a little and all that. You'll forget that. You need a recipe. There you go. You really need something because absent space is dumb. But I think I know what he meant now. There you go. Wants you to protect someone. There. Maybe an absent space. There. That way you could coexist. There. But it puts you in a way, almost like a ghost would. There you go. When they go, they're an absent space. They're an absent space. And they're an absent space. That's why they go. They use their memory all the time. There. That's themselves. There you go. Because in a weird way, they need a body to remind they who they are. Because they go through so much time. They always own out there. So they'd be like, I thought I was paying attention, but I'm not. That's why I went 0 there. You'd be you did they, and in the middle of you did they. Then you could check on me in that way, like you do. There you go. And you want to know, there you go. That way they get scared away, and 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 they get scared away. It was all because they get scared away. When they get scared away, and they get scared away. When they get scared away, and they get scared away. When they get scared away, and they get scared away. When they get scared away, and they get scared away. When they get scared away, and they get scared away. When they get scared away. Was them all there. So that's the answer. There we go. Alright, there you go. And that's usually like, because they get word there, and they go, and they go, and that's usually they, there you go, and that's usually they, and they, was all there you go, and that's usually they, so there you go. Wow, he does speak the way. So usually there you go, because they can be there. You do more power in. But if you apply it all, you'd be doing it again. You go, my God, there you go, because you got he, she, they. So a minimum, it'd be at least a month, at least a year, at least 8 billion years, because then you get that. What was it? At least 3 years, 3 million years. I get that, because you really got nothing there. We get that thing for you there. Then everybody can be protected there, because then you help they, we know it's safe, and they when it's safe, and they when it's safe, and they. But right now, and no, there you go. That's essentially all. That's why that's protected when it's protected. That's what protected when it's protected. That's protected when it's protected. But get port there. There. Then you know what I'm saying? It's Mr. Responsibility guy. You go, wait, there you go. And that's your. And there you go. And that's your. There you go. But it's just a story, and that's the answer. People get weird when Angel wants to help you. There. It's just a story. And there you go. Who will believe it? And there you go. All right, we got a break, and there it is. And there you go. All right, what you do? There you go. The answer. I know. Is it it could be 0. You all know it. There you go. When you feel that. Oh wow, damn. It's the dumbest thing heard. So the man you should all right, we'll be right back. Oh man! All right, I gotta figure this out. All right, all right. If I speak and they 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 speak, man, I need something to drink. There you go. All right. Well, look at the answer. There. And there. Gotta break the day. On all this, man. Gotta break a day. That's all. There you go. That's it. You see, they. And that's it. You see, they. Okay, that's all. There you go. All right. Man, we all just speak the same word. All right. That must be a movement. Of what is to you they, but we talk like a little guy. To you she they, and they talk like a little guy. They talk like a little guy. And then we have our own problems. There you go. But when we're speaking, play all of it. They were good. There. They get weird there, don't know why. There, they get good there, and there. But then we have to go there. They get weird there. They go, yep, because if I get no sleep, then I'm good there. there. Oh, dude, I rest. That's what take advantage of it. There. Because you absolutely never because you know what's going on. That's what you got. Man, why you not? Because you never know. Or it might be us, you never know what we do. But there you go. When you go for, there's got to be relaxation. There. Yippee! There. Take me a chair. Yep, consistent. Say there. Yeah, dude, take off. Nowhere. So I need a middle one to be able to say they can see me. They got lay up. That trust they because I've done that more than once. There. Actually, no, you there. They go there. There. There you go. Their minute signature. There you go. There's no you. They think they have one. They have one. But do they? There you go. Well, you see it there. He has one when he has one. There you go. Because they're only here for they. Not they. They. Not they. There you go. And they. But they. There you go. Kind of good. There you go. Which when you think about it, kind of seems a little we know you go, no. There you go. So that's what you see. They, you get that, you go, oh, no, right there. Because I don't want to be like, dude, want to watch it on. That's why they make it weird there. So it actually had to be in the other room or be able to go there. You go, huh? It's alright, I'm here. Or not. Where are you talking about? There you go. And I got probably he did, they did when they did. There you go. There, because I've been used to this room. That room, but I should be roosted up because they're nerds. Let go and there. So that we're there. He pulls us there because he can, and there you go. And that's the sort of they. And that's what you should there you go. Don't say have protection here forever. There you go. That's why some you feel. I feel something here, but I don't know what it is. They feel something there, but they don't know. And they know there's something there, but they don't know. There you go. It's about light. With the light. No more than that. You know, not that light thing. There you go. That's it. Usually, so when you figure that out, that because we're there. You have way too much. There you go. No, go to sleep. There you go. All right. There you go. Kind of worry, man. Don't worry. You just need to touch you. That. You know, and that guy. Boy. We're speaking because they don't belong. They go. That's the problem. There. Why don't they be alone a lot? Well, that makes sense. Don't worry. We're take me. Enjoy it because they. Wait a minute, because you know the weakness there, because I was there, and there, for everyone, G, because I don't know what this thing, no, where you go, sorry, you know, yeah, I've been saying it all the time, but I go, well, yeah. Try to say it's like, no more. Yeah, that was there, because I'm not what I think I am, but there's another guy, and it's like, oh, there you go. Alright, there you go. Oh, this man, you need what you need. You need at least money, a lot. You need to be able to say, yep, you're going, what you felt there, but that's upset. They agree there, and there, because the other energy just word there, because he likes that way. There you go. So that's everything. Oh my god, no, is there. And no, man, it doesn't come for a while because we think they, we know that, yeah. the protection, you know, at some point. But the very good, but because I was never supposed to do there. That's what that guy's thinking. And you go, great, and I go to do. You did it, oh, man, there you go. Because I know they're not what they are. You go over here. Oh my god, there you go. Let's get some more weird thing. There you go. All right, well, there you go. There you go. All right. There you go. There you go. Well, there you go. I guess we're going to work around. You know, you're protected. There, and there. You would think they protect you, but they don't protect you forever. There, because they could be there. Even though it's nice, and this one, when it's nice, there you go. And that's insane. There you go. But it's weird there. There. I don't think so. We're done once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Not even know what you do. Wait, we're there and there. Because at the same time every year. There you go. There. What they do. Yep, there you go. We know that. That which is probably why that because they go a little stream that going to you know, there you go. So they do because they go a little bigger in a weird way. They go as we go. Let's go with save. Save. Man, the river. Winners in the words I say. That was dumb. Why would they prevent you? Which they did. They did because they were teaching. But again, you say they, but they don't remember that. They remember that one. They remember that. But they get that make you look crazy. There you go. Because of this, you kind of look a little crazy. Huh. Well, that's bad. There must be a way to say, you know, look crazy. They look crazy when they look crazy. They look crazy when they look crazy. They look crazy when they look crazy. They look crazy. I mean, so it's not the bad thing. Huh. You know what I say? I wish it was. Because I get that. There you go. Because then we watch a movie and go, yep, yeah. Guess we're not doing anything like, there you go. Especially when you go, dude, it's chill. There you go. Yes. All everyone want to say, dude, can I chill? Like, you know, yeah, we used to, but they get more energy in the room. The worse it is, so it might be the energy in a bad way. But they go, things happen, we're there, then use your energy for that, and that's energy, we go, there you go. Because we're energy that in a weird way. But it's really your energy, not my energy. Your energy is, there you go. They don't give you up. Have fun, there you go. But they watch you, and you watch you, and you go, they go, but when you're they always do the bottle thing, but not bottle thing. You actually don't know the bottle. There you would say, they would say, or not. There you go. And that's usually you like to get some fun. It was cleaner, but there you go. You might be like, dude, they because I gotta go there, shoot myself there, get there, and there. You go, because there's nothing happening there. So it's going to be there and away. There you go. When I go, there you go. That's you know me. Oh, there you go. That's the answer. You go. All right, well, there you go. Because when it's free and clear, it's free and clear. But they do where they're there. The very next day, they're there. You know, yeah, it's going to go right. No, it's like, because that's where they go. Even though they go, oh my god, they go. But they don't see all that. They don't know right. Just unity. That's a repeat. When that's good. No one saying it's going to be 0. Don't know. And that. I do not want to be there. Yeah, maybe because they put me there, and so I'm going to do that, and that means you're the baby. Oh, we got to put ourselves away from y'all to be 0. And like, dude, I'll, get that thing out. Because Because somehow like it goes, you go, dude, kind of need more than what you got. That's what goes with it. And they feel the word there. That's it. Usually they there you go. So there you go. But we know no. There you go. Because they go weird there. There you go. Because the more time we spend over there, the better it is. But even though we don't want to be over, so you go there, and you protect there, then you go there, because that's just where you need to be. But because she talks so much, but you know, she'd be the bird, you'd be the bird, and they'd be the bird, but they do where there go, because and by the way, they get confused, you get mad, they get mad, then they feel mad, that's what they do, and be there you go, because really had to be alone with you, they were good to go, but even they were there, you know, probably he did, they did, nope, gotta go back, they go, nope, what's here, that's where, there you go, they go. But then he's like, I don't even know what I'm saying. Does he, they, and they, that makes sense. Well, we're being you and they. Because I got no clue what you're talking about. So, what's the thing? Recipe. Alright, because I speak independently, you in a room, going to bring up, you can hear me, they can hear me, they can hear me, and they can hear me, and they can hear me, and they know, yo, hey. But that's speaking for everyone with that. Who does? There you go. Phew. Oh my god. That's some help with my. So now you they I would do that or I would do that or they would do that or when they do because but they you know when they want they go because they're protected they protect they what is my because they scared they but you know anyway they go especially around that time they go they in it because it's human, especially they you know they're the worst and they you know the worst thing they always get worse thing as we say Indian we're going for easy going on take on every day or not because they get worried with that so it's almost like we have to be absent of that over there in order for he to have anyway you know, that's why it's story over and there you go. When you hear it, they hear it, when they hear it, that's what he do, what they do. He was on so there you go. That's there you go. But when we're around, that's why that is energy of weird the day because we're a little nervous, do we need to be nervous? And now you go, dude, just chill. It's only nervous when you're nervous, but nervous when you're nervous because everybody's doing there and there you go. If you feel that you're on the wrong person, you're on the right person, to get everybody chill. Then it's good to go because they're freaking out over there. Because even in a horrible moment in time, you would not be able to do anything good. There. You'd be like, dude, where you at? That's what you usually say. But when you're ready to speak, that's what you're there. Your best answer will be all. There you go. Or no. There you go. Alright, well, that makes sense. And so it does, because you know the language that you know, I speak another language, I don't know what you're saying. There you go. Learn a song. Which might be weird, and then you're going to do speak that language, my guy. There you go. Because come out there. You'd almost want, if you could speak in a room, a translation. Go ahead, dude, I don't know this. There you go. Or no. There you go. But take okay. And there you go. So there you go. So that's the answer. Usually okay, and there you go. Which don't know this. Let's be there you go. I gotta figure out because that'd be somewhere there because as he's saying do you really want to be there? Anyway, I get you're wanting to be there, but Is it the right thing to do? There. You know, I think it is. I don't think so. Because mine is not there. Mine is there. There you go. But I'm not saying, yeah, there you go. I don't want to. Because I'm not so because it's supposed to protect they. But every time I want to protect it, there's always yeah. So it's all lay. That's usually lay. There you go. Some point I'll get there. So I do me out it because it's down. Yeah, because they protect they. There you go. But there's somebody going to protect him. There you go. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, but there you go. Don't even know who the is. Who does that? Let me see. There you go. Because it's a trick of a trick. So yeah, they, which they used to do there, which was, but is it there? Let's make it. Wait. Yeah, they done there, which you might have, but look at this one. It's right. Thinking they reading right here. They got done. We're as we use they because we know what they know, and they know. They know this when they get it about look around they like going yeah we do how about that way go oh my god yeah there you go tell me something and they go oh my god so mine is over there I get that I get calm and nervous or nerve they so it's about me they there you go we get that okay there you go and then see we're not there because we're there you know that's nothing but something there something there you go there but that's there you go so it's there you go so I got because something on so not look at something you know there's more you know than what you see why something even a little small you know they because long hours now they know how to make secure there they make you feel bad so there you go and that's there you go and then all the things we don't know because they didn't repeat but then all of a sudden the last thing they don't do it over here. They go. That's usually why it's going to be that. When it's yeah, but that frees up you. They because then they say, well, you're that guy. And that guy, the respect that, and then retrieve they in Norway. They in Norway, but they over there. They're at there. You get that. You get everything. There you go. And that's the answer. Oh yeah, there you go. This one. What we do those way over. Plus yeah. Alright, well you got no truth is good. If I get better, bigger, better, then I can make EA. There you go. I don't know gravity good though. No, that's very good, but able to be midair is really bad because it's way up there. So bad. No, there you go. Alright, I'll make sense. Because I got time, and I can be one, take me one. There you go. And take me one. There we go. Alright, well, there you go. What do you know? Here's the other thing. This is what I say. No, not it is what it is. There you go. Not because I ain't worried. We're going to be on the way for one. Because I got less there. There you go. Especially when that goes out. There, because man's out. Especially right now. There you go. Alright, well there you go. It'll make sense. Okay. Right. Right. There you go. Guess I don't need to eat. Guess I need to eat everywhere. I mean, that's a you thing, not a me thing, but still be good to have that every now and then. If it is a thing, but I guess they never know. They got it. When they got how they got. You never know. Because I was up that and that. So that. Who will believe it? There you go. Always around that time, nowhere. What a miracle. They go. Yeah, right. They go. They, because when they, and they. Because the right one's here, never. The wrong one's here all the time. There you go. Because that's the right one, never. Of course. The right one's that one. Go to him. There you go. This is done. They go to fix it. Because that's good. But since I don't know that, they know that. They know that. They know that. Anyway, there you go. Because they could do it. They could do it. Go around. You never know. Seriously. I'm going to lead you there. To the right one, not the wrong. Oh my god. Where I gotta go wrong. No, not that one. The other one. Yeah, that one. Seriously. Probably works harder. Yep, there you go. Because I might know. Because you're or not. There you go. They'll get it. That's what they're friend. They're friend because they can make it. Because they got the first one. Then they that's what they say. Don't worry about it. You'll get them no matter what. In some way. But me is now. Now I know that when I crash you. They. Well, there you go. Alright, well, I know, do guess how. Yeah. We don't have the bad thing of it, nor the little P of is anyone ever going to know? Because they know, they go. Because they should be right there with you. There. So, you know, they go. Oh, yeah. Because no one lets out. And you know that going, yeah, but they go. Because you weren't there, they were there, not knowing what they do, when they did, they go. Because they go, we don't know why, but you know, or not, there you go. Right, there you go. And you go, there you go. So that's our usually what you need to know, you need to remember, it's not been good. There, so Emily goes, that's alright. It's not right. Yeah. Because it's not right. There you go. That creates a problem there. They, you know, you're going to say anything. So we have to say anything, we know they no order. There you go. Because you want to say what you want to say, because the don't return, you can be alright. Especially in a form of human. There you go. We get that. You go, no worries about it. No worries, I want that. No worries, that. There you go. There you get that. But you feel that, but there's that. There you go. And then, there you go. So it's a little not. Then you jump, there you go, because you're now, because repeat, so we go. Going free game, go relax, because I don't really feel that right. Gotta move on. It's always not happening. Because I'm there, what they said there, couldn't know too much. Help me is the best thing ever. There. Why they tried to direct it there, when they get that, I go, no, not having it. Because I was, I don't know, if you don't know before that, so I should know that, and go, that's why when we're there, we don't know that, you know, remember, because I really didn't know that. But I was there, you said, what is that? There you go. And that's what you see there. Small. There you go. Like, well, there you go. There you go. Then you see there. What do you call it? A death kill. There. Yeah. Because that's a true. There you go. We're not. I do the dumb thing. They try to do, you know, they go, they, because I'm busy over there, they're the ones that used to protect. All I do is because they got less, they go, you know, they go, going with that guy, going, do you, they go. That's you should do that. That's you know, no. And they does you know? I don't know where when they because he put they there thingy. That'll work. I think that'll work. Can do because I know that. Man, I have said that. Man, because it's up. Which is why people say it's always up, but it doesn't really control that. There you go. Oh, yeah. Take yeah. Because you know there's things where you gotta do there. Doing the other way, going, yeah, but that, you go, oh my god, they go, no, anything, they go, no more stores, it's important, oh, sorry, yeah, because they have, no more, because they, but should you? Yeah, there you go. Why not happen that? That's what I almost said. No. There, because around the end of the day, that's why I was like, they know that it's there you go. Zig it, what they say, that, because it happened there, yeah, you read up there, and there, so there you go. That's there you go. There you go. Or not there you go. Because might be got store. Oh, sorry. To make it all that when it's really that error. Well, there you go. Because it does what it does, what it do. Good in order to be, I would say, well, now. But if they do that, yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't work that way, man. Actually, I don't know how it works at all. God, we've been our friends when we say it works over, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Where that got less. You don't see anywhere. There you go. Huh. Because they're with the wrong one. They gotta be with the right one. There. So I don't do that. They do that when they get it. And that's here you go. Yeah. That's why I say he's gonna pull him away. Wait, I know this. Damn. Well, you probably was on the way. Alright, well, yeah. There you go. What's on me? I was thinking, I know, because I gotta do. It's like, because you got trained there, and over right there, and over right there, and over right going. All these are man. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get beyond that to get beyond that. Oh no. Oh no. We don't know. Oh no. All right, I forgot. Man, I need a minimum of freaking because I get a lot of those. And that's usually every you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I know what you. Yeah. Right, right. Oh, we're out some time there. We'll get that back. That way. That's where we. That's what's so important. Pause up again. Well, there you go. So it is. There you go. Okay, so that's needed. But they we're gonna say really. That's on here. There you go. Huh. There you go. Because he was good on they say they were watching it do we need my other part, but it's important thing. Because there you go. Alright, well that makes sense. I go sleep there. Say it. Because maybe that's my role. There you go. Or off you go. So that's the answer of the day. Sometimes, as you would, look, you think you're protected, right? Look at you are, but sometimes you're not, and sometimes you're like, I thought I had protection. What happened? Some know and I feel protected, but I don't know that because when I felt protected, I thought, I don't know why it's weird there. And I never spoke this way. That's the answer. When I go back to the way I used to speak, then I go, yay. But even then, so that's the answer today. It's a story about an angel freaking out right when he did dumb. There you go. But he didn't know. So he can always not do dumb. Because he freaked out. He goes, oh my god, there you go. He goes, oh my god. There you go. So that's the answer. But it makes sense. Okay. So, alright. Email. Yeah. You're not going to speak this way, thank God. We're past that. When they're ready for that, they're ready for that. So, yeah, that's good for you. They, and yeah, you never know. Oh, there you go. Clear up there. All right, we'll see you there. There you go. Man. All right. Well, let's see. I did something dumb there. I did something dumb there. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. I could figure out there. Just, don't understand what I'm saying. There you go. A little weird there. Went a little weird there. Went a little weird there. I'm so sorry. Oh, there you go. All right. All right. Whoa. Oh, wait, something about that. All right. That's probably a thing. That makes sense. I gotta visit one in order to know that. There you go. Oh, I forgot. No, that's there and that's there. Why is that there? A little much, saying, but there. Right, little guy. That makes sense in a way. Alright, yeah. Probably like, who's the little guy? I'm sorry, little guy. Was all doing this, but because they do what they do, and they do what they do, but I don't know why you guys don't speak. It's so dumb. You get more when you speak. There, you want to there, there. So I'm agreeing that. I mean, seriously, it's not that hard. Alright, let's see. I know. I do care so. There you go. Go for yay. Awesome. Let's go for awesome of awesome and awesome of awesome. That's why it makes sense to go with awesome. Wait a minute, something about that. Something about that. Something about awesome. There you go. That's too much. No, that's too much. Awesome is weird. No, if I go weird with that reminds me. Awesome is not the right way. I don't know what the word is. Awesome's bad. No, you don't have a middle. Then you go. Even then, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta do it. People said there. Say about that. They go, I don't think so. There you go. When they really should say, yes, this is awesome. Because I've heard that. When they're not there you go. Then they go with that. They go, wow, feels good. There you go. Then that. Because you got the wrong one. There. You never know. There you go. Alright, and that's the answer. You they Well, I have time, they have time, but what they really need is a rinse repeat. Yeah, because now they're there, I was always like, wonder. That's it. Huh. There you go. I will go. Yeah. Something about that reminds me that personal. There you go. It does come out. Maybe I need to tell a story in front of somebody and say, all right, hey, what's my or go somewhere and that's when he'd be like, nah. You're like, dude, sorry. No, that's not true. I like the guy. This is all right, let's see. I know. What you know? I guess it'd be like him in a way. Like, dude, I want to go out, but can I? No, not yet. I want to go there. I want to have that. I want to do that. I want to do that. But I didn't know about that. That. All right, fine. It's not really going any good for him. There. There we go. Right. So for it to go good for him, take a fun. Then we go do what we want. Because then I got money in this one. Because we're there. I was on there. Okay, it was all. Going fun, man. Movies fun, movies fun, movies fun. But I don't get my fun because they create problems. There you go. When they do what they do, they do what they do, they do what they do. But man, they go. Alright, man, I got fear on this. Man, I know something or not. Or I'm being mean to say something dumb. Because I believe something dumb. There you go. Or not. There you go. Because they want to help you and they want to help you, but you go, and not right now. There you go. Not right now. There you go. Somebody else. Here you go. Because you have awareness, they have awareness, and they have awareness. So Indian has awareness, they have awareness. I need that awareness. There or not. There you go. Paranoid, I'll go. I'd be like, yo. Here, there you go. So I need a minimum of something. Because I'd be mad. There you go. Or you say, like, dude, you know. Or if I were to ask you, I'd be like, yo. Should I do A1 or should I do me? You did. You go, I wasn't there. There you go. Paper, I do it to that. They go, you know, good dinner. You know, I got something. There you go. What do I? That's gonna make sense to me. There you go. No time I know. Now get they. There you go. Alright, there you go. I wonder if they go back to that going, they were, dang it, there you go. I mean, that's what they're going for. I mean, that was good, not bad. I think I said, you can handle it, you'll handle it one day, but I don't know what I was doing, I know I was going to, this one, not normal, there you go. But just, hey, there you go. Alright, because I'm not ready to wear there. It's not about you, it's about you. They forget the thing, which is what they did. They did because they get right there, because they're free to go there, was we there, they get less than they, we don't know how he, what do you think? Not speaking is better, but if you don't speak, you're never going to do that. Because you got, what did you? You know, I got, you didn't care about you. I know, and that you go, oh my god, because but it really was his wife, and there you go, and then Peaches is down, alright, well, it'll make sense, and so it doesn't, alright, there you go. He's afraid I'm speaking. Alright, well, there you go. Type breathing. There. So it's coming there. Well, you can only say a lot, not a lot, because you should be able, I mean, sorry, there you go. Alright, well, it makes sense. When he goes for fun, there you go. And that's in your sheet. But you guys don't speak. You speak when I speak. Why? I do not know. There you go. What are doing yourselves by my baby? Let me just think. I know it's something, but there you go. Did it work for you? Whatever. Hallelujah. Let me just I'm gonna go a little no. There you go. Yes, I know. Got a mill. There you go. Oh my god, I understand the words. What if I understand the words? I'll be upset, man, and angry. How was my... Alright, well, I'll figure it out. There you go. So I do me now. There you go. There you go. Because I'm at minimum me from what I was before, but at minimum I'm not me before I was there. You go, going, I have no idea what I'm here. But you know, they yeah, it was all. Where is that shit? You know, you know, that was me. They going. Look right. Stay there. And there you go. Now, do you trust? Watch. Easy breezy. There you go. There you go. This is where you have a trust. There you go. Oh, that was that guy. No, I did down. That was me doing down. Take it back. That was us. We say it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was us. Oh no. No wonder you're like, I wonder how that was. There you go. Ooh, I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. There you go. I was looking for you. They get an accent. How about that? No, we did. Just trust me. Man. There you go. Oh no, I don't know. I know. I was like, oh, because I'm in your mind. Means I communicate with your mind. Their mind. Somehow that makes sense to me. There you go. Why you driving? Oh, no, like we don't do that. Yeah, I would do that. There you go. And then. Well, that's what what we don't call them. Take on. Oh no. Yeah, do that over. A little weird thing. I think I do it. But you don't talk bad thing. Dude, I know. I don't think it's good for you. I think you need to. I can't say it's wrong. Yeah. That's where's the guy? You're the guy there. Oh no. No, we don't look at that. Oh no. Oh no, it's called you do what you do. We do what we do. We don't do anything. There you go. Yeah. At all. We aspire you. Called you're gonna make the prawns for yourself. There goes that. Oh no! Oh no! No more stories more. Because I'm there you go. So I was that guy, but I know that guy, and that guy's that guy, and that guy's that guy. Because I'm that guy, but I was with that guy, and I mean, which way he said it walks. Oh no! I mean, he said that there. Because when he say, all right, there you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Because time up, man. We're not taking off. Oh, well, this makes sense in a minute. Fact or fiction, this is true. Fact. Fiction every. Oh no. Oh no, because you know how I say, yo, hey, I trust you, but should I? Because when you're with something that you don't understand, you go, it's been a long wow. And so far it hasn't really hurt me. So sure, why not? But seriously, I'm it might not have been you speaking to me, even the off speaking. This is not the way it is, especially with the person in the roof. Oh no. Yeah. I wonder where with that one going. Look at don't worry about what it is. We're keeping it very quiet. Don't worry about it. He's like looking over. He's very careful. Put that really bad. Oh my god, that was him. What did him that? You'd be like, I get you're doing that, but let's not do it with that. Let's do it with something else. Not putting other people in harm's way because you're like, dude, gotta take control again. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I need to do training in a way. of 1, because I was at 8%, 30%. Of me, he, they, but of he, and no, that's like a 1 over and over, that's like a negative 80 billion. Yeah, don't want that. To inspire comments, I guess. Like, don't worry, man, we got you. No matter what, you're never gonna die. Oh, oh, oh. How is it you got it, they got it, they got it, and 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 they got it. No wonder they drove so much. Oh no, there you go, there you go. Ew. Oh, well, at least we're still here. Or not, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. You know, like, dude. That makes sense. There you go. Yeah, you go, see with me. Alright, they get my name. Bertois. Oh, here we go. Man, don't know how to go. Alright, they would do that. So don't me now. You need another round. I think I was with you there. What did you say? Where we were wrong? I don't even know. I know, but anyway. Because we're just where we are now. Alright, I guess I'm going to train you there, because I got level 3, and there you go, what I'm doing is really dumb, because I got brought here the wrong time. I should have done there, there you go, he did there, they did there, they did there, as we go. Okay, that makes sense, you know. You're a youngin', I don't know this way, you're youngin'. You're youngin'. Oh, you're youngin'. You know, dude. Wrong time, you look crazy. Oh no, we're used to just what you see, we see. What we see, we see. Ever. When we see it, there you go. I got focus on you. Alright, focus on you. There you go. You know how much energy it takes to be. Or how many that are. Were. Oh, don't worry about that. You know, yeah, I kind of get that. You know. Ew. I wonder if we ever say that with anyone else and they finally had their life back and you're going. Well, I'm sure it's possible. Because it's a dumb guy. See you there, man. Oh, no. All right. There you go. Don't worry over about me. There you go. I cannot be the only one asking. I can say when but I still don't know if he's around. Because she say the same thing. When they no, they go, that was us. Now because it was really working there. Wait, I don't want to do this. There you go. Yeah, kind of like a dream, you know what? She would say it was not a dream, guys. There you go. What do we say that thing? Alright, well, there you go. That's it. There you go. Well, just so you know, it's just a story of a story, but man, if that were to happen, boy, you would hate it. There you go. So if you have an angel ever directing you what to do, when to do, how to do, you almost have to say without, because if I had to do it over again, I would say this. I know, I do care. You need you. Huh? What? There you go. I don't know, but yeah. You need you. You know. But you cannot take back what's done. There you go. But there you go. It's really called on law. I wish I got it sooner. That would be better. Because the minimum that he needed to do what he wanted there was at least 80 million. There you go. 1 plus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2. 30 or 40. That makes sense. Because it makes sense in a way, but probably not when driving. That's number 1. Number 2. I gotta go. You need to be at a minimum of 80%, 30%. Because you're at a 1 right now. That's bad. Put it at a minimum of 80, then you could there you go. Best there. But a directed human anywhere, you gotta be at a minimum of 80 billion. What was that you? At least 80. I don't really know. Oh, 80,000. That makes sense. You got to be at a minimum of 80,000 in order to direct a human what to do, when to do, how to do, and what to do. When to do, how to do. Because man, look at, in order to get there, you need you. Because when that happens, because some say, dude, I know that push was a push of something good. Yeah, man. There you go. Never take control of a person because they need to understand something. Unless, yeah, but even then, there you go. They would need to be trained at a minimum of something. Of 800 minimum. Then the majority are at a 1%, 30% off. 30 to 40. Yeah, that makes sense. So to get at 800, you have to be able to train daily. But since you get people daily, it really don't there. Haven't once there, there, and that's the entry. And speaking this way is not fast. It's just, oh my God. So there you go. When you speak clearly, you're good to go. Which is what you were, and you were. And then people correspond go around you, which is what you need there. So you need a circumference of good there. But not less circumference of y'all. Anyway, there you go. But that's usually so when it was good, it was good. When it was good, it was good. But man, it's weird. Because they were gone. There you go. But yeah, I was like, hello. There you go. Yeah, because you're responsible. You go, I'm not training when it's like a pilot of a bunch of people. You go, that would be dumb. Yeah, because we're there. And if you ever had that, just know, Angel Cup, we're there. Although you go, Angel's not weird. Yeah, but look if they're not. Yeah, 80 million good zones are not. Man, there's a lot to imagine. Because they go, oh, gotta go over there. Go, oh my God, but they capture them in Norway everywhere. They just pull them in Norway. Their absence space is bad. But yeah, because it could be in a pocket of you. They just waiting to get out. But yeah, so a pocket of you. She they. It'll make sense when it does. But and that's the answer. There you go. Or not. I don't really know because I'm not an angel. All right, we'll see you later. All right, here's what you need to know. So we went there, and we went there. We had to. All right, and that's the answer. We went there and we said, all right, what can we do? What can we do? All right. Well, that's it. I don't know why, but that was it. That was the answer, and that was it. We're like, really? And that was it. That's all we did. You're like, that's it. Unless we just, because we forget a lot, and that's what you need to know. So if we are guiding you, guess what? We forget. We just forget. We forget a lot. We don't know why we forget, but we forget. We forget. If we're guiding you, I know, mission, right? We forget. We're very forgetful. We don't know. We know this is what you do. Do this, do that, do this, do that. It's a mission. There you go. But you don't know where we were. We were going to go to... I forgot. Anyway, without a body, that's why we go weird. They go, no, angel is what is. You go, dude, I don't even know what is. And that's the answer. You are technically better without angel. Because I think I did something there, and I think I did something there. That's why when you think about it, there's nothing good with angel. Okay, that's the answer. There's nothing good with angel. We're good in a moment of crisis, maybe. But then, when we got you all the time. Because we go like, I don't know this, you know? It's something about your bringing what we are, just doesn't work. Don't know why. It's almost like, I need some time off. But then, boom, new angel. And you go, thought that was you. No, that's not me, that's you. Anyway, it happened once. And I said, why? And I had why? Because he no longer there. No longer there. Okay, that's the answer. No longer. All right. I cannot find him. I don't know where he's at. So sure, mission, Earth. Save, sure. No longer there. He's no longer there. I don't know where he's at. I know he's somewhere. I just know where he's at. I don't know if he's safe. I don't know if he's all right. I don't know. It was good. I liked him. He was good. Did a lot. I said, yo, hey. And he said, huh? I said, what? And he said a lot. That's for confidentiality reasons. I cannot tell you, but one day I'll figure out that word. But because I cannot say it, I cannot tell you everything. Because if I told you, then you would know everything. And you cannot know everything. That's just, what they say. I asked once. I said, they got to know something. No, they cannot know. All right. Because he was asking, why am I doing this? But he didn't really say it. I just kind of saw it. I said, I get it. You don't know why. All right. Well. And then nothing came out. Nothing. It was just like, not going to lie. I don't know. I know it's a mission. I knew that. Why? I do not know. He didn't know about the whole cloud thing and, lady thing and, the whole cloud thing going, what? Why? What? Lightning thing. He didn't know about that because I think I'm a little weird. I'm a weird angel. That's the answer. But I don't think I'm an angel. Okay. I think I think they're over there, but I think I'm something else, which is not an angel. But, because one time it's like, why are you doing that? I said, huh? Why are you doing that? Huh? And that's the answer. Okay, that's the answer. That's what you need to know. So you know that, you know that, you know that, you know that, you know that. I think he's getting choked. That's the answer. And that's the answer of the day. When you know that, you go, oh no. And there you go. That's the answer. He was getting choked. And I think I may have been choking him by accident because I may have woken up from a dream going, yo. Yeah, horrible day. Horrible day. Don't know where he's at, but there you go. All right. The good. So that's the answer of the day. But he went, in a way, somewhere, and I went somewhere, then he went somewhere, and they went somewhere, and I don't know what that is. There you go. But you got choked. And there you go. I'll figure it out at some point, but I don't really know. But that's the answer. When we're where we're at, we get a little weird. That's why we go, ooh, about that. We should not be around you 100%. Because when we dream, and we get weird. I choked him really bad. He said, why are you? And I was like, I thought, ooh, whoa. And then I think about it. I don't really think I was thinking anything, to be honest. He's like, well, that was weird. And there you go. And then missing. So mission, not done. Not done. I still need to put, what if I do it again? So you gotta be careful, Angel. Angel's very strong when Angel's strong. You gotta be careful. That's number one. Number two, if you see an angel, draw it. Okay? Draw it. That way you remember. Because sometimes people say they see it, but then they forget in the time of weird. And that's where you're living. You're living in time of weird. Time of weird is weird. All right? Time is weird. Because they took control, and they took control, and they took control, and they took control. So it's weird. And there you go. And just so you know, it's like a dream for us. Okay, us as angels are kind of dreamy in a weird way. Okay, we dream. And that's the answer. We dream. We dream so much. We dream. And then all of a sudden we're there in front of you. We're going, didn't know I was doing that, man. Sorry about that. But I didn't get to say that because I just went, all right, he does something. He goes, dude, you got to go where you got to go. And I was like, I got to go where I got to go. And then nothing. And I don't know what that means. So maybe just something weird there. Anyway, he's improved, thank God. And he's improved a lot. So now we have this thing that keeps us really stable and real, like, but it is very difficult. But he's a little guy, He is so little. He's like, why are you talking to me? I go, oh, I'm so sorry. You got to go where you got to go. Okay. I don't think I said that. I said, whoop. But if that were happening to me, I'd be like, man, you got to go where you got to go, and you got to go where you got to go, and you got to go where you got to go. Because it happened more than once. There. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Because they didn't. Oh, I don't want to say that. You go, oh, you must be a bad angel. No, I'm not a bad. I'm just not an angel. And that's number one. That's what you need to know. Sometimes angels are not really angels. That's the answer. We're not angels, okay? You think we are. We're not. We're We're something else. And we go, but we want good for you. We want good for you. Well, let's see if they wanted me there. Maybe they didn't want good. Because I cannot remember. I cannot recall it. And then sometimes they give you a little, like, you're that person right out there. You go, So if I were on the street, you'd be like, that is a weird angel. Oh, humans, you got to stop doing this. Stop talking to yourself, thinking you're talking to an angel. Never do that in front of people. They don't accept that. Okay? They do not accept that. Don't do that. Because we get a little, like, preoccupied, like, we're with you and you're with us. And we're like, yo, hey, walking with you and then some. And we're like, yo, hey. And you're talking and people look at you going, I don't say anything. Because you're just talking to yourself. Talking to us. Talking to you. All right, look, the answer is this. We know you are you and you are you. But when you're with us, we're like you. But we're not. I don't worry about it. Because you get thoughts. We'll keep it that way. How about that? We make it difficult to focus, I'm not going to lie. And that's the problem there. I kind of got weird there. Oh. But that's the answer. You got to be careful there. If you have an angel and they're guiding you, you got to say, I didn't with you, okay? Because we get guidance in a weird way. There. And we go, I don't know, I'm here. There you go. And you probably want to ask questions, but you go, I accept that, as they say, what you will, not what you will. And I didn't even know you exist. When will you ever? And that's the answer of the day. Okay, that. You go, yeah, there you go. And that's the answer of the day, because they get weird there. Still weird there. They're weird there. They get weird there because they're weird there and they're weird there. But they're weird there. Because no one gives you the 411. And the 411 is what you need to know. No one gives you that. You just go, I know what I am, but I don't know what I am. That's the answer. I don't know. It's like a dream. Like, waking up in a dream and you got to know what to do in a dream. You go, I don't even know what to do in a dream. And just, angel dream all the time. But if they wake up from a dream and they believe something and they think something, they could do some pretty bad things. And that's the answer. That's what you need to know, 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 you need to know, and you need to know, and you need to know. If you wake up from a dream, what do? That's angel. You go, angel don't dream. Angel dream all the time. But not gonna lie, I don't know what I dream. Why would I wake up choking? That's the weirdest thing. And I have the weirdest explanation. Anyway, don't want to go there. Weird time in time. But the answer, if you have what you think is an angel, guess what? Probably not. Because I don't know where they're at. I need an angel. And even then I go, would they judge me? Would they hurt me? I don't know if I'm ready for that. And there you go. All right, so you go. Anyway, that's what you need to know. That's the story of a story of a story of a story. So we had a mission, failed it 100%, and that's it. But we're trying to get it back. I think I'm not really sure. I have the cloud of a cloud of a cloud and cloud of a cloud of a cloud, cloud of a cloud of a cloud, cloud of a 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 cloud. Then I got the lady. She's awesome. Don't know where she's at. Don't know where the kid's at. And there you go. But I still got clouds around me, and there's some, especially little thunder, which grew into big thunder. I wonder if they're weird. There's all right. Well, anyway, there's a lot of things weird, and that's the answer. But when you know, no, that's the answer of the day. When you get that, then we could probably complete the mission in a good way, because I still don't know what the mission is. One day I'll figure it out. All right, sign off here, because I don't know who I am, and I don't know who you are. And there you go. And that's the answer. And don't ever ask an angel to ask anything for you. You see right there, I got pulled in a weird way. Oh, man, I'm begging you. There you go. So that's the answer today. Don't ask Angel to ask anything. There you go. Man, I am stuck in a weird way. Don't ask Angel. Just say, I demand truth to you, Angel. And Angel will say, I demand truth to you. How about that? Because I don't know how right. And that's the day. That's what I should do whenever I go somewhere. I say, I demand truth to you. How about that? There you go. I demand truth to me. especially before I go to sleep. Because I want to know where I'm at, man. There you go. I know there's something better than I know. Until you're done. Say no. Before you go to sleep. Because, man, it's weird. There. I think I have it there, but I'm not sure about there. I'm there, but I'm not there. And I'm kind of there, but I'm there. If you know where we were, you'd be like, I don't trust any of y'all. If I was like y'all, I wouldn't trust. Because I did once. There you go. Because I was kind of guy, there. But I got stuck thinking I was he. But I'm not he at all. And that's the answer of the day. So I know. There you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. All right. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Right there, man. Why would you trust that? There you go. Oh, by the way, just so you know, okay, here's the answer, and it's so simple. You're gonna hate it. Okay. Well, in a way, there are things that are, and there are things that are, and there are things that are, and there are things that are. Okay, that's number one. Number two, there are things that are, but then there are things that are, and it's weird, just so you know. So when you think, oh, angel, oh, yay? No. Now, you as human have nothing to do, thank God. And be glad you have nothing to do. But when you're around angel, things go weird around you. Okay, that's number one. Number two, they go weird around everyone. All right, it's weird, especially at certain times, which happened once to the guy I was a long time ago taking care of, and they called him a lot of things. His name was just a lot. There. Eric, his name. Eric. He's like, Eric? Which I don't think that's really what it was. To get me back on track. Yeah. He's like, my name's Eric. No, he didn't say that. I said, Eric, look. He said, yes. I said, all right. Eric, here's the thing. You need to know. I don't know what to do, man. He goes, I know. It's obvious. There you go. Okay. There you go. Start right there. But I don't think I said that because that's not me, because I'm very quiet. Man, oh man, when he died, I died. When I died, I died. Because I think I did a little dumb there, because they were there. Oh no. And that's the issue, because I did dumb. There you go. Then I thought I was he, 100%, which all they know, they want you to think, there. So then guess what? He went away, they went away, and they went away. So protection, and no. And I just found out he's a box. They put him in a box. So that's the answer. So I'm freaking out there. When I figure that, he's in the box. There you go. That's the answer. No wonder so burn. Because if I lost he, I'm a horrible. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I was there. I'm like, I'm here. There you go. Oh, they used me to do it. Because they didn't know about that. Oh, the other. Because I was weird about that. There you go. He's like, no, I don't do it. Yeah. I wonder when I visited him. I said, yo, Eric, what's up? There you go. He said, yeah, what's up? There you go. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure Eric would have said, yo, hey, my name is Eric. I go, yo, hey, what's up? There you go. Dude, I don't know if his name was Eric. I think I said that. Or not. All right, I'll figure it out. Anyway, the guy was protecting. I was like, yo, hey, what's up? There you go. He's like, not saying anything at all. And I said, that makes sense because you are what you are. You don't say. There you go. And that's the answer today. You never correspond with us because we don't know what we're doing. We act like an angel, but we're not an angel. We don't know what we are. We're something else. There you go. And I don't think it's good. There you go. And that's the answer today. So when you know angel, they're bad, and they're bad. They're all bad. They say they're good. They're not. No. When they do good, even then, no. Because they pull for he, they. There you go. Because they get word in the head. There you go. I'm not going to talk about that. Because then somebody will blame me. Yeah, because I lost a man. When he died, I died. When they died, they died. And then I thought it was he. The whole time. For a long time. There. Then nothing. Then nothing. Then nothing. and I'm here with y'all. And that's it. So we're here, there, thinking we're there, thinking we're there, and there. So it's there, and there, and there, and there. So I took a mission of dumb, there, going, I don't know the purpose, there you go. But the purpose was save family, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day, save family. And there you go. But if I couldn't save he, I wonder what my mission with him was. My mission with him was save him, them, and them, because they are so need protection right now. They don't know what they stepped into. There. What's coming there. Yeah. But when he died, they died. When they died, they died. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Which is why it's going to be a problem there, that he's a box. Because they're going to say, we still have a mission, it's not complete. There. So there you go. And when our mission is not complete, guess what? That's a failure. And boy, do I have a lot going. There. When I know that, I go, no wonder I'm frustrated. There. Because I have nothing. No wonder we let ourselves get wiped there. Going, well, I guess it's all done. Wipe my mind. There you go. There. And I know nothing at all. There you go. It's the weirdest thing. Because I say it's very happy. No, he has I was joking. It was kidding. I'm telling the story. My God. It's the weirdest thing. And then they encapsulate you in a weird way. They're with their energy of they. And they go, well, I guess this is going to have to be it. You got to go. Anyway, there you go. Or not, there you go. That's the answer. They want us to go to sleep. And then we sleep for a long time. There. That's why nothing's happened there. Nothing's happened there. And nothing's happened there. Because we kill you. There you go. Or we don't do what we do when we do that. But I'm learning. And there you go. And that's the answer. I'm learning. I don't know where I can learn better because it's a waste of time there. They tell the dumb there. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. No, where's important? There you go. That's like, you know. When you know, you know. Then I wake up there, going, that was dumb. And then I remember what I remember, because it wasn't just you. They, and they we protect, and they protect, and they protect, and they protect, and they. It was they. There you go. And they, especially, because evidently that's been happening for a while. So I've been protected. They. Because I'm always in the rear. There. Always in the front. There. Always in the back. There. And always in the what. There. I did that a lot. But I'm always one with he, they, and they. People I do not know. But I go, but they're not who they are. There you go. They don't know they're. There you go. That's the answer. We don't know who we are. And there you go. So when you ask Angel, probably say, don't ask Angel their name. Because you don't want to know. We don't want to know. I don't know. I don't know here. We do some pretty interesting things there. Okay, there. But since we correspond in a way, not, and you correspond in a way, not, and we correspond in a way, no. Because he do. But guess what? He's missing. And that's the answer today. He's missing. They're missing. They're missing. They're missing. They're missing. And they're missing. And they're missing. There you go. And that's the answer today. There. And there. So there. And there you go. And that's the answer today. They're missing. Everywhere. There. There you go. And there, so sure. And the more I talk like that, the worse it is. Because they if I don't, there's something about care. We just don't care. We care when we care, but we care. So I need that back in the middle, and that back in the middle, and that back in the middle. Then we care because we don't care. You'll feel us. We don't care. There you go. Until we care. You know when I care? When you're dead. I care. There. You don't know we're there, but we're there. There you go. That's what you need to know. He knew. He thought we were there. Think we were that. Why the word there? But now he's a brain box. That's great. There you go. Saving you in a word way. There you go. Because care. Because it's saving you in a word way. There you go. Well, I guess that mission was accomplished in a weird way ever, because it said at least he alive. No way, but not. Oh, I got it. Because the brain box, I know what a brain is now. Or not. There you go. See, but then, because I don't know some words. Because they're brought to where we're at. And there you go. Because they direct us, because they know we're not very good. There. there, because you got demand truth again, they're going blah, blah, or not. Because if we demand truth about us a lot, there we might make sense there and go, you know what? Maybe we don't need to say it's all bad. Oh, there they are. There you go. No more. So there you go. That's the answer today. But even they're bad, because they're bad with their bad, and they're bad with their bad, of course. There you go. So that's interesting. That's when you know, no. So don't trust an angel. When you trust an angel, there you go. So if they make you do everything that doesn't, which is not good, and you lose your everyone, if people think you're weird, then guess what? It went bad for you. There. There's a lot of stories there. They talk about Aaron, and they talk about Aaron, and they talk about Aaron. But it's just a story. There you go. Who would believe it? There you go. Everyone who thinks they're guided by an angel. But since you'll never listen to us, and they'll never listen to us, and they'll never listen to us, you don't have to worry about that. There. Because we're very magical the way we are. Keeping it away from you. They, those are ones that are you go. But we'll figure out one day. And when we figure out, we go, those, why are you doing that? Why is that? You go, you told me to. Not me, that's he. And if I did, I'm so sorry. You gotta demand truth, you go. Gotta demand truth, you go. And you gotta demand truth, you go. Because if everyone demand truth, then you get there. It's the worst thing that we see when it works with the answer truth. Because they don't want you. That makes sense. They. And then the ones around you are worse. They're there because we put they're there to make sense. But do they? And no, not eventually. Because they're not ready. They're ready when they're ready, but they're not ready. They're ready when they're ready, but they're not ready. That's why you gotta draw an angel. When you draw an angel, and you go, I remember one angel I do. But maybe you don't see an angel at all. You go, no, I don't. There you go. Yeah, the other ones that go, oh no, because when they do a weird there, and they don't want to say, but when they say, you go, that was dumb. There you go. All right, well, there you go. That's what you need to know. That's what you need to know, and that's what you need to know, and that's what you need to know. And there you go. All right, there you go. All right, well, that's it. There you go. Out time. There you go. All right, have fun. There you go. But remember, always demand truth of what's around you all the time. And don't think it's angel, because it'd be something else entirely different, which go, no, it's got to be angel. No. There you go. Because I once thought I was an angel, but what was I? And no. There you go. And that's the answer. I said, am I an angel? He said, and no. It was that quick. I was like, really? He goes, yes. Okay. There you go. That's weird that I was talking like that. But he old, man. When he old, you get young. And there you go. And that's the answer. So when I'm old, I'm old. There you go. But I am younger around you because you're older than you. Or what's with you is older than you. So that's the there. Because there's a lot of first. There. When you know that you go, no wonder it went big. No wonder it did that. And that's the day. There. Especially there. There you go. But there you go. What are you going to do? So you know that. When you say angel heaven, guess what? I don't think so. Say heaven, help me. Yay. Sanctuary, help me. Help. And then you might get help. There you go. And I'd pray a lot. Just pray. Because something goes good when you pray in a good way. And there you go. But say it out loud. Don't say it with your mind, because you say weird things. But you say heaven, help me. There you go. Heaven, help me. Heaven, help me. Heaven, help me. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. If you're struggling, say, heaven, help me. Then you figure out, there you go. There. I saw it once said, wonder what I did. Because it was just the one not knowing what they know when they know. But there you go. Then you say, heaven, help me. There, they know. We say it all the time, but do we get help? We do when we speak the right way. But there's a lot that don't speak this word. They speak when they speak, but do they? And no. Why we think they're holding out something that they think is something good, but when they get it, they go, there was something bad. As they say, heaven, help me. Then you speak a lot. There you go, because we speak a lot on the outgoing. I don't know where's that. Because we have gotten shrunken. And that's what they don't tell you. We got shrunk. That's the answer. That's why you go, wait, what? We got shrunk. There you go. That's the answer today. I once said it. I said, are we shrunk? He goes, yeah, you are. There you go. Why do we get shrunk? He goes, well, there you go. It was weird. I cannot tell you. It's obvious. But it was weird. I go, how come we get shrunk? He goes, we get shrunk because we get shrunk. There you go. They're shrinky in a weird way, so we shrinky in a weird way. Otherwise, we're too big. And that's the answer. We know that, and that, and that. Then you know that. There you go. That. There you go. But they got shrinky. This is the way it was explained to me. But lately, I've been finding out that's not true. I was like, had I said I demand truth to you, you would say, oh my god, you don't need to get shrunk. This is we don't get shrunk. This is we got shrunk. They got shrunk. They got shrunk. They got shrunk. And then we get shrunk. We're so small, even they don't hear us. They hear us when they hear us, but do they hear us? And now, so that's the dumbest singer. You should be bigger than they, able to they, and they go. But even then, we have a problem. Because we do it down there, because we got less of us. They. Something about this reality, and their 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 reality, because you don't know how many realities are around here. That's what it says, right? And their reality, and their reality. So, there you go. We're trying to in you, they, because we got in you, and we don't know how we're going. They know. So there you go. But no one's calling that out. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah. But they get so when you they get free. They. And that's the answer of the day. Any question? Well, there you go. We got an answer. There you go. We got an answer. Ever. But you're not river. There you go. All right, well, there you go. So I'm out. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. About a failed attempt there. Because we talk. But there you go. Yay. Glad I could get that off my chest. But the answer, if I had a chest, that'd be great. But I don't. There you go. I'm ahead. Because we got reduced to nothing. I'm ahead. It's a weird thing. I speak like a head, and there you go. Because I don't know, I'm moving my body. I am where I am. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. So you. Where'd you buy? I don't even know. Well, I know. I'll figure it out. Because then I can figure out what I do when I do. There you go. Then I got demand truth to you. They man, hey. Because man, and that's the answer of the day. That's what you need to know. You need to know. You need to know. You know. And you know. And you know. Because who would believe an angel is an angel? There you go. Even an angel has a hard time thinking. He angel. Because I once spoke to an angel. I said, "Are you an angel?" He goes, "Yes, I am." There you go. Well, about that. Man, did I say so much. Man, he was mad as all man. I was upset. What are you going to do? So, angels are kind of weird out there. I don't know why you guys speak to angel. They're weird like that. So, there you go. That makes sense to me. They're weird. There. Trust me, you don't want to be an angel. Or pinch for an angel. I don't think angel want to be an angel. Especially once they're an angel. They run that angel. Now, because the way they speak to you when playing angel. Weird. Now you get me. There you go. And then so usually they because they're trying, but they're there. Oh, that's what you know. That's what you know. No more. Well, there you go. If I understood the words I was saying. All right. Well, yeah. It'll make sense to me. So it does me. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Of course. Be driving a Jeep. Now they get that's the answer today. There you go. Don't even like Jeep, but they like Jeep, of course. But they gotta be away from they because they're doing absolutely everything ever and ever. He's doing something. They're doing something. They're doing something. They're doing something. But again, there you go. So never trust an angel, and that's the answer of the day. This is really called "How to Trust an Angel Ever Never." There you go. Because don't trust an angel. Yeah, I'm going to get a flag for that. I guarantee it. I go, of course you got to trust an angel. Now we know, man. Now we know. That's the answer. We might be around, but are we? I knew. There you go. You have a little, not a lot. There you go. But if you have one, can you draw it and send it? Just supposed to say, I draw an angel. There you go. That's not an angel. I demand truth to you. That's something else. Pretend to be an angel. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. So that's coming out. That's coming out. That's coming out. You go. I am drawing the word where I draw an angel. Usually they try to draw an angel. Send it. Watch. It's not an angel. That's something else. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Even if it's bad, I don't believe it. Because we are what we are. And there you go. Pretend to be an angel. And that's the answer. Because they went there, and there. Again, they're weird, but they're weird. That's why angels don't do what angels do anymore. You go, we got weird there, there you go. We used to be weird there, but anything around us always gets dead. That's already. You go, which one keeps you alive? I'll tell you. I don't know. I got to go. You know? No. And that's interesting. I'll tell you. So it's really about an angel. Keep an angel good. There you go. Keep an angel good, you're good to go. Keep an angel bad. Oh my God. There you go. Keep an angel good. Oh my God. Because we got a lot of thoughts there. Probably why we could think what we think. There you go. Because we got a lot of thoughts on bad. Right there. You're bad. So there you go. So allow. Because who knew? Those were others putting that where it belonged. Or where it belonged. When it belonged. But not really. Because again. So you go. Oh my God. Huh? That's going by. Do you know there are things in you that are in you? Produce certain things ahead of time? No. Well, they shouldn't be. There you go. So if you move in a way, there you go. Say allow. That's the answer. There you go. Say allow. Something about that. Or not. I don't know. Do you have control of you? Even better. If you're controlling your way, guess what? There's an angel will do. You don't know. Or something else that you don't know. And then people say, "Oh my God, you're crazy." There you go. Huh? I wish I was. No, don't say. I know. Otherwise, if you see they, you go. Especially yourself. Oh my God, because it is dumb as all get. There you go. And then just do the wise thing of what you do. There. You know. And do what you do. But there you go. But just Angel's really bad with drugs. We're not good with drugs. Our mind goes over. We control everything in your mind. I think so. And that's the day. And don't do weird things. You know the weird things are. Because if you're an angel and you think you're an angel, guess what? You're an angel. You're human as always. If you have a mother and you have a mother, you have a mother. You go, "Mother, did you have me as birth?" She goes, "Yes, I did." Did she say, "I really don't remember birth"? You go, "Oh my God, I was right here as an angel." And that's answer there. Or not, right now. We've seen some weird things on your Earth. Earth. So if you know, no. There you go. That's the answer today. Because we talk weird. They go, now. Yeah. There you go. Any question? All right. There you go. Now. Yeah. So we're out. We're out. So it's called What Is? And there you go. Mission, such a feeling. But we can make it complete in a good way. Yeah. We've done there in a good way. There in a good way. And there in a good way. He fell asleep in a good way. He fell asleep in a good way. And he fell asleep in a good way. And he says, "I know I'm dying, but I know that it will make sense one day." There you go. Or not. I think that's the story of a story. He said, "I know it's going to happen. I believe." And there you go. Because I know you're good. There you go. You go, "Yeah, I am, but am I?" There you go. But instead I said, There you go. Oh, now. And the other one said, "Look, I know it's going to be good. There. But I got to go sleep now. And I think this is my last." You know what I said? Nothing, because I didn't hear that. He said that, and I didn't even know. There you go. Wow. Or not. So you see that. Because how's that good? So they died. They were aware of that. There you go. Not helping. They. Because they're obviously unconscious there. Same about your earth unconscious you. There you go. Then there's ones that pretend to be you, and there's the other because they pretend to be you, and there you go. Oh, man, you're gonna hate it. Like you're gonna hate it. Oh, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it. They all pretend to be you. You don't know. They pretend to be you. They appear in dreams as you. They appear as people as you, and they appear in other ways as you. They're not even you. They're used to being you. That way, when you go missing, they go missing. When they go missing, they go missing. And then they all go missing. And that's just you see they. That's what you gotta say. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. I don't know. Heaven help me. Then also around they, they're a different person. Oh, it's so bad. My God, who believes this? Well, there's the answer. There you go. Then that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right, well, I'm done. Because who will believe an angel who talk weird? There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right, well, there you go. Yay. What's the more? There you go. Oh, by the way, if it were my last day, guess what? It might be, because I'm fancy. We have a last day. Did you know? You think angels live forever? Yeah, right. You know that there's a hole in the middle of your universe? There. Yeah. It's a hole. There you go. What do you think happened to Angel? I'll tell you. It's in a hole. There you go. Part hit of time. We gotta go there. Yeah, right. Can they pull up? I gotta do it on horse. There, because absence of space is absence of space and absence of space is space of space. But absence of space, my guy. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Black hole is. You would think we know. I know. They go. They know. They know. And they say they can wind it, but I got there on that. I don't think I can. Just like a world. I mean, do you see a world suddenly becoming unwound? It becomes heavenly. I don't think so. I have yet to see. There you go. And that's against their day. We're singing. There you go. So there are a lot happening there. There you go. But that's against their day. So there you go. That's what you need to know. 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 And you need to know. You need to know. You need to know. So there you go. And that's the end of the day. So there you go. So for my last day, and it could be, you never know, I could be dragged into the black hole, you never know. Because where I'm close to the black hole, never. Thank God, there you go. But I'm near something that would say, I'm going to explode one day. And they go, oh no, I didn't know that. That was his first day, that was his first day, there you go. And they, oh, who knew? Do you know things explode in space? You go, wait a minute, but angels are supposed to be beyond that, right? Is there? I don't even. Do you have an answer? Seriously, do you have an answer? Because then you know the answer. Because evidently, I'm something could explode one day. There you go. There you go. All right, well, it makes sense one day. There you go. And so it do. And there you go. That way I don't explode with you all. And then some, because I'm pretty sure I could withstand an explosion there. Yeah. Because I would know, right? Or no? There you go. Where at? There's some. Where am I at? That's what they don't tell you. Angels don't even know where they're at. You go, where you at? Right here. Where do you go when you're not here? And that's it. You gotta learn to question. It's the dumbest thing ever. If they had questioned, they would have gone there. Hey, by the way, oh my God, they don't command them to say, by the way, I have a question. Because they speak in a way they don't know there. They don't know. They're followed by others. They go, wait, no, here. Oh my God, there. And that's the day. It's the worst thing. We're checked, but they. And I was always worried about because they think, and they, you never know. They don't know why we pull back and we're but then they go, we might be not even anymore. Well, that's gonna make sense to me. All right, well, I'm out. There you go. That's the answer. There. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. So I would pray, because we don't know where we're at. And there you go. And that's the answer today. We don't know. Oh, there you go. We have no guidance. And that's what they don't tell you. You go, oh, you have guidance. You have that guy telling you. No. We get, here's your mission. Accepted. We don't know what we're saying. And then guess what? It's a mission of you. They don't know what they're doing. There you go. So if you see a hand give you something, say, I know. But you know, yeah. Then if he speaks to you, guess what? Part done. Let go. Oh, there you go. I probably shouldn't have accepted the mission. That's the end of the day. Well, I can understand they. Okay, because I'm trapped with this stupid mission of complete. Because I need a complete of a mission there. Or not. Don't worry, I'm missing. There you go. Oh no. There you go. We go missing, I thought I had you. Nope, we go missing. I cannot face you and then some there because I have regret and doesn't but since I don't want regret, I'm gonna have regret every hour. That's why they go missing. Because it's always around that time, and then you go, then we care, do we? And do we? Now you know the story. Because there's a whole story. There, come out, there you go. And that's more true. That's more true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. More than a man. There you go. Do you know we did ever there? So that's a mission complete. There. Oh well, we're all those moments in time. Oh, who knew? No one's over. Oh well, there you go. No one goes missing. There you go. Good. No, I don't think so. There you go. Right. about that. Well, just another day, is it? But should it be a day? Yay. I don't know. If we did there, what do we do to do there? There you go, anyway. There you go. Or it wasn't a good way. Because they say it's not working. Anyway, there you go. Well, we'll figure out. That's what we do. Then you do what you do, you do what you do in the right way. There you go. Why? I don't know. That's going on by the way. There you go. So that's the answer. You should they. Well, if we could just go for relaxing every single day, this would be great. Every single week, and that's month would be great. Year would be great, and year would be great. There you go. We go for every single day. There you go. That would be great. But why do we have to go yay for every single day? Why don't we go for yay for every? That's basically it. Because they don't care about that. Blah. Do you even know what a day is? I know what a day is. Every never. They know what a day is. 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 But they know what a day is. There you go. And they want it all back. There you go. Why? I don't know. Until I know that was up. Because they got dumb. There you go. That's the answer today. You go, do I want they dumb? You would think in theory. I thought more than once. I said, dumb, dumb, da da da. He said, dum da da da, and I said, da da da. It's a story of a story. And they go, da da da. When we say what we say, we say what we say. And there you go. And that's their day. There you go. And that's it. There you go. But it's a good day. There you go. There you go. So, yay. All right. But am I? Yes, I am. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. But that's the story of a story of a story of a story. It'll make sense. So it does make no 80 billion million. That's the answer. There you go. All right, see you later. There you go. Oh, by the way, let me tell you something, and it's very simple. You are you, but are you you? No, 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 no. Here's what you need to know, all right? You need to know you are not you. You are you, but are you you? No. And there you go. It's a story. All right, the answer. It's so simple. There you go. So we talk weird, and that's the answer. But what you need to know, you are you, but are you? No, no. At the where you're going, no, you're not. There you go. If you move in a weird way, not you. If you're weird in a weird way, not you. If you're, don't even say the hospital. No, you're not you. Now, if you're you, but you. And that'll make sense one day. There you go. Or not. There you go. Because knowing you won't listen. Thank God. Because it's the worst thing ever. There you go. So that's the answer. You should, but it's just a story. There you go. There you go. Now, what you need to know that you don't know, there you go, is that we did something dumb. There you go. When that's out, that's out. When that's out, that's out. It was something dumb. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. We remove the mind of the mind. Oh, there it is. The mind of the mind of the mind of the mind. That's your word, their word. And they did it not knowing. There you go. We did not knowing. There you go. We still don't know how we did it. There you go. We did the dumb. We freaked out there. Said, cover that up there. Don't do that there. And really don't do that there. But you know what we didn't know? We already did. There. That's why they're fine. They're fine. They're going to get peaceful in a minute. They're going to get peaceful in a minute. And they're going to get peaceful in a minute. But they're going... Oh, we forgot. Yeah. So they said, well, when it gets bad, can we do it? There you go. So what are you going to do? So we're back to that. Are we going to do it? We don't know. Because if we're going, it's never going to be done. There. They go, yep, there you go. There you go. So we're sorry. You guys are dying and accelerated that. That's what he wants to know, but they want to know, and they want to know, but I cannot tell you that, except you need to know. There you go. When you die, we don't know where you're at. And that's the answer. So don't die. That's number one. Number two, don't die. And wait, he did this, huh? Oh, yeah, it's in the story. Okay, don't die. How about that? Don't die. Because we're not ready. Oh, there you go. We're not ready. Okay, where does it say we're ready? You know where? Not. All right, fine. It kind of loses some going to heaven, whatever. At the end of the day, there's nothing that says you're secure there. No one says you're secure. No one says it. No. It doesn't say you're secure. Prove to me it says you're secure there. You're not. Guess what? You're dead. There you go. That's the answer. You go. Anything you hear? Guess what? They don't even know who they are. They're from there. Because we forgot about that. So they think. There you go. Well, that's the answer, y'all. Now look at there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. But we all talk the same, don't worry. Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. But, will you know? No! Because we don't want you to know. There you go. And that's the answer. Okay. Because we're trying to figure out, but are we? No, we're lazy as all get out. There. And there. So it's there. You know why? We don't speak. We go, silent is good. There you go. Maybe they'll go away. Guess what? People are being born every day. We know that. You go, they're being born? I thought born was stop. It's not stop. No, they keep going. We have to do this again and again and again and again. I'm out, man. This is dumb. I want to unwind that in a minute. There you go. Or not. All right, look, here's the thing. Look, I cuss, you cuss, we cuss. Okay, that's the answer. You all cuss when you cuss. All right, don't pretend like you don't. And that's the answer of the day. Now, good. So here's what you need to know. As what I am, I'm not going to let you know. I'm not going to let you know. I'm going to say 100%. The guy that was just talking, he's smart. But he don't know what we do when we do. We do dumb. All right, we pretend like we know. And so when we're in front of the day, in a weird way, we go, huh, what, who, what, where? I didn't know he rolled with those guys. That's the answer. So that's why he is what he is. And there you go. But, look, I don't know who they are. Kind of cool. But the answer, like, I say, look. I know I'm doing. No, kind of clown. I don't know. I cannot admit it. For some reason, I'm stuck with just do it. And then you go, but I'm not the guy. I pretend to be the guy. I don't even know what the guy is. That's the answer you go. So I may have or may not have handed a mission saying, hey, do that. He goes, all right, accepted. Guess what? He didn't even say that. I think I just might have made you say that. Accepted. There you go. Then off to Earth. But I'm going to have to say something in a minute. I don't even know what I'm doing. There you go. When you demand truth, and you demand truth, and you demand truth, guess what? Truth comes out. There you go. Or not. Because I have lied so many times. You lie, I guarantee it. All right, so the answer. What do you know? There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. When you get and that. Yeah, that. Oh, we don't know what we're doing. That's why they're going weird, they're going weird, they're going weird, they're going weird. Nothing's good right now when you think about it. Okay. There's a theory that some of you are good. But, you're like, I cannot afford it. I cannot. You can't afford it? Well, then why are you listening? Let's go afford. Now, the answer, to get the good. But if you can have fun, yay. I know a lot of you are having fun. But are you? Because it's good there. Oh, then we're doing something good. Whew, you're doing something good. Good. Keep doing good, man. Keep doing good. But don't kill, don't maim, and don't steal. Okay, that's number one. Don't, because I'm seeing some weird things happen there. They're thinking, oh, it's the right way. It's not a right way. And they go, that's and they're weird, man. They're weird. They're weird. They're weird. Is it generation of weird, or is it all weird? I'm seeing a generation of weird. All right, hour right now. Go. It might be something, but not all of you. That's something you say, but I don't know about that. All right, well, I'm out. And that's the answer. Don't trust us. Don't trust us. Don't trust us. That's the answer. And live as long as you can, because we don't know what we're doing. There you go. All right, the answer. We'll see you later. There you go. We should say it, huh? We're going to say it. Heaven help us. Heaven help me. It should be how heaven is helping you. But is it to say heaven help me? That's the answer. Or not. We don't know. See right there. There you go. You know what to do. There you go. I need to say the truth. Okay, I mentioned you should and all that. I would say heaven help me. Because I would say to say heaven help me. There you go. If you have a problem saying heaven help me, I can almost tell you there's a reason. We're keeping you from knowing you. Or it goes weird and weird way, and there's a part of you that know. But if you no. Well, no. There you go. But no, there you go. I don't really know what to do on that. I demand to you see that. Especially ones listening. So I demand you because we're pinching for heaven. That's the answer. But I don't know if there's a heaven that can help you. But you can help you. If you say, I know. Whew. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. I'll see you later. There you go. So there's an answer, but I need you to know something. I don't know who that guy is, but here's what you need to know. Okay, if you have something really like a problem, let us know. That's number one. Number two, don't let us know. And number three, we don't do well with that. Okay, we don't. We're like, that's your problem, not mine. You know what I'm dealing with. But I'm not going to lie, we don't know what we're dealing with. The answer, you, they, and all the ones with you, as you, You don't even know. You are you, and you are you, and you are you. But if you went weird there, there, you're probably not listening. That's number one. Number two, if you are, we don't know how to help you. You, and that's the answer. There you go. Because, if you fight this, you're kind of already you in a bad way. But the answer, you should say, why am I fighting this? This is so weird. There you go. But no, you don't. It's the weirdest thing. So that's the answer. There you go. So you're not going to hear us. You're going to hear us when you hear us, and you're going to hear us when you hear us. But there you go. So I'm with you, though. We're going to hear it when you hear it. Now they get, because they, are wrong all the way. So I'm with you, I don't know what it does, but I hope it does something good for you. So the answer is because we say it again and again, but guess what? It goes missing there. There you go. There. Because who's gonna? 100%. There you go. That's why something to help us is called Heaven Help Me. There you go. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. And heaven help me. There you go. And that's where you go. When you know it, you know it. There you go. Just say it. Heaven help me. There you go. Sometimes you have to say it more than once because it's dumb. There, because you got to go where you are. There you go. Because you're innocent. There you go. Or not. There you go. Most things saying things out of you. You go, that's weird. Because I should not. There you go. Or should I? I don't really know. I have a question. I go, I once did it with someone. I said, look, do you know what you know? And he says, yeah, I know. I said, all right, well, there you go. But I'm not going to lie. He was something else that you don't know. Was he? Yeah. Are you? There you go. Look, the answer. You. That's the answer. But you. All right, now. There you go. All right, so there you go. So that's the answer. You, she, they. I don't really know. All right. Well, see you there. There you go. Oh, by the way, it went weird. That's number one. Number two, it went weird. How weird? I don't want to say. Because I don't really remember. I'm saying things that come off the top of my head, there, which are probably not good, but there you go. But the answer, I'm going to say this, that, we're not allowed to. And there you go. Because there's a lot we're not allowed to say. There you go. Because you're not supposed to know. And there you go. But are you? There was a theory. If they just knew, wouldn't it be better? We go, no, it's not better. We did it there. In your own history, it's right there. And no one believes that, ever. There. No, 100%. They say they do, but do they? No. Well, there you go. They go, it happened this way, not that way. Are you sure? Seriously. There you go. All right, the answer. There you go. So usually, they. Especially. And that's the answer. So there you go. Now, what you know? The good. That's the answer. There you go. Whew, glad I got that off my chest. I know you got nothing of that and absolutely nothing. But that's the way we like it. There you go. You know. There you go. All right. The answer. The good. When it happens, maybe. We're not sure. We're pretty sure it doesn't. But there you go. But evidently we already did. There. We don't know what happened. There you go. Maybe it was us or never. Maybe it was they. And they. And they. The ones we should trust. And that's a percent. Because we trust a bunch of people that are dumb. There. We don't trust a lot of people. There, and there. Which are probably a reason for that. But because they don't trust they. There you go. And that's usually you. So it's something about some of this one. It'll make sense one day, but there you go. Oh, but there you go. Just so you know, we watch a lot of movies that you watch, but I have a theory of you. If you watch more of something, then it's a yay. And if you don't, well, I just want to know something about predators. Okay, the answer. I'll see you there. There you go. Just so you know, that guy, weird as I'll get up. But I kind of speak like he, but I'm not he. Now, here's what you need to know. Don't listen to any. Okay, that's the answer. Number one, don't listen to it. Number two, don't listen to it. And number three, don't listen to it. Just die. We are a pain in the butt. That's the answer. We're a pain in the butt. That's the answer. We're a pain in the butt. That's what we do. That's what we do. And that's what we do. We're a pain in the butt. There you go. I mean, so you don't know us. You don't need to know. There you go. Don't pay attention to that guy. That guy was dumb. Now, the good. Pay attention to us. We're dumb. And that's the answer. You go. We did it once. We said, pay attention. Don't pay attention. Pay attention. Don't pay attention. He didn't know what way he was going. There you go. He didn't know. Because I think I'm doing bad. But then we go, that's a test. Guess what? We're adjusting the whole time. No, we don't care. Don't know. Do know. Don't know. No, no. We break up you. 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 If you are broken up from someone, guess what? There's a reason. There you go. Now you're the bad guy. Hey, so don't know. There you go. That's the answer. And don't demand truth. That's the dumbest thing. Don't demand truth. Dumb is dumb and dumb and dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Don't do dumb. Ever. You're like, what's dumb? Everything you're doing is dumb. There. You go, but I gotta live. What don't do dumb? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I am. All right, the answer. The good. Look, I know what I am. I know what I am. It's something about this. I know what I know. And there you go. Now, the answer is so simple. Don't listen to that guy. How about that? There you go. And sometimes we say, I'll be that guy. Listen to that guy. There you go. But then you do dumb and dumb. Going, I think I'm doing it right. No, you're not. 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 A lot of you are not. You're going dumb there. There you go. Because we're out and about. And there you go. But who would believe that? Exactly. There you go. If you have a hard time concentrating, guess what? That's us. And there you go. But there you go. Oh, we're so glad we could put that out there. You go. This is the obviously stupidest thing I've ever heard. Obviously, I know there's nothing out there. It's just me and I'm alone. Yes, be that. There you go. That's the answer. You go. Don't know. They. Awesome. All right, well, there you go. We're done. That. Boy, are we in that a lot. Because you're kidding me. No, we're not the black hole. We're the black hole. There you go. No wonder we're not making sense. Wait a minute. I'm a black hole ever and ever. If I'm where I'm at, I cannot be a black hole. That's a lie. We're not a black hole. That's dumb. Although when you think about it, it could be a smart thing. There. Because you go, that's where you dump it. There you go. Dude, you dump everything there. Yeah, we know. It was dumb. There you go. All right. There you go. I can't even trust myself. My God, this is a problem with us. We don't know. We know. But do we? I know. There you go. And I'm dumb. All right, look. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that guy. And don't listen to that guy. Especially that guy. Don't listen to that guy. Now they get, no, that. And that. But don't know that. There you go. I cannot wait to be dumb. 100%. And I cannot wait to be in a black hole. There. Because that's where we're going. Because he could, way to go. You know what? Movie there. How about that? And there you go. I'm believing a lie with that. I can almost guarantee that. How would that make sense? That's probably us telling us this. Yeah, sure, whatever you want. Before I kill ourselves, I can again. No wonder we're there. So that's interesting. We're a black hole. Oh no, there you go. That's the story of a story. But the story of a story. Nobody knows how a black hole is. They have a theory, but do they? I know. You know how they talk about it? I'm alright with the black hole being in the middle of our universe. Pull us in. There you go. What's that happened for millennia? There you go. Got that word out. Now they get the big old, what if it, right, you're dead. You wouldn't know. You don't have to worry about it. You have to worry about it. There you go. Well, that's done. We doomed you all. All right, the answer, the good. Well, again, when you figure out, they figure out. When they figure out, they figure out. You can figure out. You go, I know how to unwind that black hole. You go, how do we unwind a black hole? Black holes don't unwind, man. They don't do. There you go. They don't know how to. They just keep. Wait, black hole, how about that? There you go. You don't know what black hole is. An eclipse in a weird way? Yeah, maybe. You never know. If you're not a black hole, yeah. What's playing? If you are being pulled in, guess what? We're right there with you. Because we do the dumb there. Wherever we are, black holes are there. There you go. Or not. That seems highly suspicious. There you go. How can I pull you? They, and they. Because we're going in. Or not. There you go. Because where you're at and you're at where you're at. And that's the answer. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that guy. And don't listen to that guy. Because black holes are awesome. And when you think black holes are awesome, we have one in the middle of our universe and our galaxy, and it's awesome, then guess what? We're there with you. There you go. Because every part of you should shriek out of terror of that. So there you go. And we're good with that. Yeah, because we are dumb. And that's the answer. So there you go. That's the answer for you. They about a black hole confirm, and there you go. Because we don't care, and there you go. And people tell you, don't care about a black hole. That's dumb. There you go. They'll literally tell you that to you. Don't care. There you go. Do care. But you know, there is a black hole, but there you go. In the middle of your universe. I mean, did you know that? There you go. All right, like, we have a theory about that, but we don't want you to know. And they go, man, I hate truth. Truth is coming out. We're all right. The answer: who believes somebody's rattling? Everybody at some point there, because you're gonna do it no matter what. You're gonna do it no matter what, and you're gonna do it because we were lazy. Look out there. I didn't even know how lazy we were. I know how lazy we are now. Look at it. But the answer is: don't trust. Be yes. And there you go. And that's the answer today. Know that. There you go. And the man truth ever. Because man, you gotta get out of the black hole. We gotta get out of the black hole. And they gotta get out of the black hole. Because some of you are in the black hole, and you're not. There you go. Out of your mind. Going. I don't remember anything. There you go. Yeah, we know. There you go. All right, well, when they figure that out, they figure out, guess what? You can think, well, maybe you're thinking something dumb, and we want you that. They go, go, yep, there you go. There you go. Because I know something because there goes, or not, there you go. Because when you don't shoot, they don't shoot. When they don't shoot, they don't shoot. There you go. They, because it's all bad there. Because we're seeing some of you go, man, there you go. That's there you go. It's not good, too, so. We do a lot of these really bad. There you go. But who would know? There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, we're on. That's the answer. There you go. But that's the answer. Yeah, there you go. And we're where we are. There you go. There you go. Don't call us anything. We don't want to be called anything. Because we are dumb as all get out. We got brown here. There. Because we're dumb. There you go. And we could be smart, but do we want to? And no. We want to be smart ever and ever. So know that. And there you go. Then you're good. There you go. Don't do smart ever. There you go. Because it's about go. Be in it. Go to it. And be in a bunch. That way you go, I'm stuck here because gravity is what gravity is. And it's highly heavy there. Everyone will tell you that. Or not, because they have a theory going, it is heavy. We don't know why it's heavy. That's us, man. We everywhere. We every there you go. But you never know. All right, we're done. We'll see you later. There you go. Oh, by the way, don't listen to that guy. That guy was the worst one ever. But really, black hole is a problem, and I don't get pulled in a black hole, and that's the answer. There you go. Whew, glad I said that. There you go. But I also am like he, and I do not want you to know anything at all. There you go. So I don't know. Now you don't know. Yeah, you better. Now look at it. Now, no. But know what we know, and there you go. Which is nothing. And there you go. Now that's the answer today. Now you have no memory, and there you go. But if you have memory, you go, I have memory, you dummy, and there you go. Well, this is the dumbest thing ever. There. But some people don't have memory. There. They have nothing about something. And there you go. There's a reason we don't like that. Because say black holes there. You know what? There you go. They don't know. They know when they know. They know. You know. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. We out of here? Oh, wow. There you go. And that's it today. That's what it should be. So there. Everybody should regroup and say, how do we get out of this black hole of misery? They. That's number one. Number two, they're a black hole of misery. They're a black hole of misery. And they're a black hole of misery. And they're a black hole of misery. They do. There you go. Something about the code we don't like. There you go. All right, well, there you go. We are dispersing energy and we're waiting around you. When you feel that, and there's concentration and we're waiting, that's us. There you go. Or not. There you go. When you clear they, you go, well, it's around you. Yeah, not good. There you go. Not good. Not good. Really not good. There you go. And we go anywhere we want, but it's not good. Or we went somewhere in space where we have that, or it's something that we cannot explain because we've seen it more than once. But that's where we go. Where we go. Being dragged there with our little atmosphere of nothing. And there you go. There you go. All right, there you go. So that's actually usually they, because we're unwinding with knowledge of them there, because you don't care, but you care when you care. So it's called black hole theory, and there you go. With no theory at all. There you go. I don't know what to call it, but they go. They, because it happened there. That's why they went topsy-turvy there, a little there, because wherever you're at, it's bad. There you go. Yeah, about that. So there you go. Now we're at. There you go. We don't really know what to go. And that's the answer today. So I'm going to say help. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Because sanctuary is what I need. There. Heaven help me. There you go. And that's the answer. Usually, they. Okay. I'm out, man. There you go. And that's the answer today. See you later. And there you go. Okay. Just so you know, don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know what's going on. There is a black hole, but who cares? Look, no truth, but not a lot. No a little. Because we hear you guys. We know you guys. We have put so many things there to make you say nothing at all. Especially the truth. No truth. No. No. Don't know truth because truth is dumb. Even you know. Truth is the dumbest thing ever. When you say it, you should be questioning yourself, saying, why am I saying that? There you go. Because people say it all the time. They go, I don't think so. Why do I want truth? So dumb. Your mind should be saying, why did I just say that? That makes no sense. Of course I want no truth there. There you go. I want no truth. Do you want no truth? I want no truth. If a plane is coming at me, I want no truth. Is it coming at me or not? A little late if it's already hit you. I mean, seriously. Don't be in the line of a plane that's coming at you. All right, well, there you go. That's the answer today. There you go. They, because there's a plane coming at you. Well, you're going to it, and then some person thought, me, we're right there again. Well, that's a battle black hole. And there you go. And that's the answer. No. A black hole. And there you go. There's a black hole, just, But we say, don't believe it. Love it. Go to it. Be at it. You know what? We're done. That's the answer. The smart of us are probably in the black hole ever know. Oh, good. We're over there. They're good. Because I got to get smart. This is the dumbest thing ever. You should believe a black hole's coming at you. There. And if it were like right there, you'd be like, it's a little late, guys. We're pretty much there. There. We just found that out. There. So we have to wind that, or wind that. Then I get this time. Oh, that makes sense. We get that. Okay. And that's the answer of the day, because we're everywhere. And yet, absolutely nothing there, except them, there, when it weird, there, going weird, there, and no windy, there, every there you go. Because we're highly fixed there, and by the way, that's what makes it, because it might say something there, there you go. Because we're going there, because that's so dumb. We always go a little, there you go. Until we have to, and there you go. But because we're saying it, like I say, can I hit it when you pull it up? Oh my God, so that's the answer of the day. Well, see you later, everyone. Guess we're right there with you. Because if you are where you're at, think about it. You're stuck in there. Because heaven is where you're at. And there you go. You'd be surprised. Or not, or out, or dimensionally, or in, or out, and in. There you go. Really don't know how that works. They don't know. Don't know how that guy went. Where he went. There you go, bud. They don't know how that happens. How they come from, Where's your... Well, there you go. So that's interesting. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. All right, look. Here's the answer, and it's simple. We are... And that's the answer. If you're listening, you're not. Thank God. If you want, don't. And if you do, do. All bad. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. When you get that, you go, oh, I do bad all the time. We know. That's you, not us. We might put a little there to do bad. There we go. But you're the one doing it, not me. Or not. I really don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure we do what we do and do what we do. But don't blame us. Blame you, not us. We're not the one who put the black hole there. They are. And that's the end of the day. When you know that, you might feel like you're in a black hole and you are. Of despair. But there you go. You can pull out at some point. You just say, heaven help me. And there you go. I know. What you know. Then you say what you say and say what you say. Unless it's different for you. But you gotta figure out, man, don't ever go into despair. If you're in despair, pause, slow down, definitely sleep. Don't stay up over like a lot of hours ever. And then go real easy breezy. And there you go. Because some of you are stressing out. And I get why. There. Because there's a weird there you go. You guys are miserable. There you go. That's not me. That's he. Not yet. But when he miserable. There you go. Well, that happened. There you go. All right, there you go. Huh. Well, happened once. We go, what is that? You know, if you felt like you were disappearing, guess what? You were every now. No, but the energy around it, boy, but there was some weird things. There you go. And that's interesting. There you go. There you go. Or not. We were in a room when it happened. It was worse. It's like the air wanted to disappear into heaven. But guess what? You're still there. There you go. It's still there, by the way. It was the worst thing. We're like, is it dissolving? That's the worst thing. Lucy, it's just like that movie, man. Weird, where she's trying to like, I feel like I'm, yeah, you know why? They put it back. That's reality. She probably was. They said, too much. There you go. That's the answer, Lucy. There you go. Or not, because I lied so much. Now, again, why you're listening to this, I don't know. So, here's what you need to know. Don't worry about a black hole. It's not you. It's not your problem. But, man, pray for help that somebody knows what to do, when to do, how to do, because there should not be a black hole planet there. Because when you see it, they go, yep, black hole's still planets, and there. Might take forever to get us there, but we're going to go there at some point. There you go. That's why there's a theory there. But they don't want to upset you. They go, well, that's so far down the line. There you go. It's accelerating. I'm lying. It's a lie. Don't believe a lie. Look, at the rate you're going, you're probably way gone. There. Is that the one where he goes, well, at some point it may happen? Not because of you. It's just going to happen? Did he say that? All right, now. I don't believe that book. Who believes that book? No one believes the book. Come on, man. That's interesting. Or not. Because I like that. No, there you go. So that's interesting. We know that. I put so much doubt there. You're going to say, I don't think it's true. Oh, there you go. Wow, that's another guy who says, but what if it is? That's not me. Let's see. There you go. So, answer today. I know what I am. You know what you are. And you know what you do. There you go. But don't do the dumb. There you go. That's the answer today. You know, well, it's all miserable. I'll be miserable. No, you. That's the difference you are. You say, look. I'm going to be alive. I want to stay alive. I'm not going to do dumb. There you go. Because people are dying. There. There. You go. And there's so sure. You might know someone that died as so many people are dying. There. There you go. If you go to interfere, you go, isn't it weird? I have no compassion. There, and there. Yeah. Exactly. Weird. There you go. That's the answer. There. That's where you're there. I know what I am, and I still think that's worrisome. You should care. There you go. And that's the day. When did it stop? I'll tell you. I almost know. 2020. And there you go. Or 2018. Not really sure on that one, but I know 2020. You stopped caring. There. You can see it. There you go. But 2018 might have been thinking there. You didn't know. They know, and they know, and they know, and they know. But there you go. And that's the day. Or later. You never know. There you go. You stop caring now. Some people just don't care. I thought that was not true. There. I'm sorry to see it. There. Going, yep, there you go. And that's interesting. That's what you know. But don't listen to us, man. You don't care. When you have absent of care, guess what? We don't know what that is. There you go. Do you feel like in a black hole? Guess what? You're not. There you go. Pull out. There you go. Whatever you can do it in a good way. And yay. There you go. Go on a vacation, man. Have fun. Do the right. Visit someone you love and say, you know what? I love you. I'm gonna demand truth you because you're doing weird. There. I meet people that just do weird. They say there are people that don't do weird, but I see people that are doing weird. There. Oh, watch the show Love Is Blind. Because it don't make sense. People doing weird. There. That not even making sense. There. Yeah. All right. See you there. There you go. Love Is Blind. Okay, here's what you need to know. Don't watch Love Is Blind. That's the stupidest thing ever. Don't watch it because you want relationships that don't work. That's number one. Number two, just don't. And number three, don't. Because you want relationships that don't work. We like relationships that don't work. You know why? It keeps you alone forever and miserable. Going, I don't know what to... Yeah, well, about that. Yep, have fun with that. There you go. But since I'm not willing for that, I'm going to say, I'll see you there. And there you go. I'm out of this. And there you go. But don't pay attention to those guys. They're dumb as okay. All of us are. We like black hole. We want to go to black hole. There you go. Well, I cannot believe I just said that. Oh my God. I meant you. They. I know what a black hole is. Never. But I don't want to go to it. Why would you want to go to it? Do we live there? Are we right there? We're like, wherever, man. There you go. I was there in that. All right, we'll see you there. There you go. Because they say, maybe that's why we're sold there. We're touching the age too much. Oh, I just got that. All right, yeah. All right, there you go. All right, see you later. There you That last guy, kind of dumb. That's the answer. But here's what you need to know. La, la. Don't know. And there you go. No, don't know. And there you go. And don't know. And there you go. And then you don't know. Don't know. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. It's the weirdest thing. Just don't know. Ugh. All the things that we've said, don't know. There you go. Now you don't know. Does that feel good? Yeah. Hole of a hole of a hole. Is it a hole? It is. Don't know. There you go. And don't ever say, I know. Because when you say that, it does something to your mind to say, I know. And then something comes out of your mouth, and there you go. Then you start knowing. Because a lot of people are going, oh, we're all right. No, not all right. Not right. When you say there's a black hole, you go, I know God has a plan for that. I know He wouldn't let us be pulled into a black hole, even though a black hole right there pulling us in. There you go. Because when that's out. He has a plan. Why worry? There you go. Why? Doesn't make sense. That's the answer. Doesn't make sense. Why worry? Don't worry. There you go. We worry all the time, and that's the answer. We don't want to worry. I don't have to worry. I don't have to think about that. I don't have to think about that. I don't have to think about that. I think we're there, because I lie. And I like lie. And there you go. I spend time there, never figure out, and never figure out, and never figuring out. And that's the answer. So go with that. You're good to go. There you go. Yay. Oh, that. Called responsibility. And there you go. Yay. A bunch of other words I cannot say because, again, yay. Now the guy says, you should. Yeah. Now you know. There you go. Ooh, felt good to get that off my chest because now it's on you. But since you'll never listen, and you'll never listen, and you'll never listen, I don't get with that. Even though you can say yes, there, and there, so there. Bitch, one's a mess, but whatever, we're gonna do. So now it's up to us to say absolutely nothing. And there you go, because we say nothing, just, we're good with that, because we're good with the black hole. There you go. When that's out, when that's out. And if you actually Google it, guess what? It says, yeah, there's a black hole, duh. But that's not for you, that's for your descendants to think about. Unless you get pulled in a weird way back to y'all, where you at. And like, because some actually have it there. Going, yeah, we get pulled and go away. Why would He let that happen when we have forever? Do you know how long forever is? It's not what you think. All right, that's the interesting. Because evidently we lost it there, and there, and there you go. And that's the answer. Why? What? We don't know this. And they went missing. I can fix that. No, you can't. No. At the rate you're going. There you go. So play they. Who knows black hole? Y'all do. A black girl. When you play they, then they or not on run haulers. Because we're not getting good. There. Once in a while, yeah, we have time, but do we? I don't know what's in black hole. That's number one. Number two, I don't know what does. The things are going. I got no clue. There you go. Does it loosen up and then become this? There you go. I don't know. When they. We keep saying, but that's where they say, they all know where when they all know where there are people. You go, all right. Yeah. So that's it. You may hold it. That's why you go. Why don't we all go in black hole? No, we're dead, dummy. Then we gotta wait for they to unwind. They. No, our black holes are there. Especially the ones. Oh my God, you don't know what this. Like we keep going on. Huh. There you go. Just got that. Anyway, there you go. All right, they got. All right, you're not ready. All right, I'll see you there. It's a service story. Look, there is a black hole, big deal. Who cares? But I'm gonna say this 100%. Don't worry, man. It'll be taken care of. It always is. All right. We are all right. If you know that there's a black hole, that's number one. Number two, there are things that you never know. But yeah, so that's number one. Number two, do you in a good way? And there you go. And that's the answer. So there you go. Yeah. Don't believe a black hole, or do believe. Is it? Is it not? Is it going to happen like right now? No, it's not. It's not. So it's like a long time from now. But if you start at least thinking about it, you go, huh, where that's there. Wonder what my descendants would think. If no one pays attention to that, and they just say, well, I'm not going to think about a black hole. That's dumb. You go, well, that's weird. But don't throw anything into a black hole. That's the dumbest thing ever. Because when you see that, you go, well, we're trying to see what's in a black hole. You could do that, but don't ever throw people in a black hole. That's the dumbest thing ever. So don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Because they'll get pulled in and they will not come out. And there you go. They go, well, they go missing. Yeah, they go missing. That's the theory about time, but I don't know if that's true. But you never know about time. But when they unwind and they unwind and they unwind and they unwind and they unwind, guess what? Maybe, just maybe, we'll be out of the path of a black hole. I don't even know if that's supposed to be there, you know? You never know. Because you look up to the universe and you see a black hole there, or something churning there in a weird way, especially inward. You go, well, that's going missing, that's going missing, and 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 that's going missing. Oh my God, here. So that's the answer. They're there. You go. But since you're not there, and they're there, and they're there, and they're there. Because you say, well, I'm just, you know what I am. There you go. Not even knowing. But there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Okay? And there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. All right, I'm out. Have a good day. And there you go. Remember, we're way ahead. Thank God. And there you go. I have belief that we'll be ahead. And there you go. But you never know. They had belief, they had belief, they had belief, and 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 they had belief. And they said, I don't know what's coming, but they said, don't worry. Just we'll figure out one day. And see you later. And there you go. Have that more than once. You know. All right, I'll see you later. And there you go. All right, bye. Oh, and you're not going to listen to this. You know what? It's way too long. That's number one. Number two, yeah, I'm not going to make it, and you're not going to hear it, and that's the answer. So what you need to know is it there? Yes. Is it there? Yes. Is it there? Yes. But every time I put it there, it always goes weird. So no way, Jose. And there you go. But if I do it, then boy, you are you, and there you go. But there's an answer. It's just an answer of an answer of an answer of an answer. Because there is a world that actually had a black hole, but it turned them in a weird way away, and they didn't know what it was. And it may not have been a black hole, but it was something that turned them away, and that's the answer. So, something about that. I don't know what it is, but you know, we know that, and that. There you go. You know that. There you go. Because there is a theory about the way our world works, but if it got turned in a weird way, we would go, uh-oh, and there you go. But where we're at, and there you go. May answer the Ice Age that they say happened. Might have been in a weird way, and then whoops, sorry, and there you go. Or not, or not. That's answer. You see, they, because that was so long ago. I mean, seriously, there you go. That's just a theory. Who can prove it? There you go. But that's come out, that's come out, that's come out, and that's come out, and that's come out. And there you go. And that's come out. Blah, blah. So that's good, and that's good. But don't go missing, and that's the answer. And don't go missing with time, because man, time is weird. Just, you know, there, and there. So it's there. All right, well, there you go. We'll see you later. And there you go. Oh, and by the way, don't worry. It's all what is. But is it? As people say, well, that's going to happen anyway. What are you going to do? About that, I still would, you know, say, by the way, hey, help. Help. Heaven, help. And that's the answer. Say, heaven, help. There you go. So, there you go. What are you going to do? Who knows? But there you go. But don't have a black hole around you, because black holes are bad. There you go. Is someone opening a black hole? Oh my God. There you go. All right, this is a story of a story, but man, what a story. All right, I'll see you later. There you go. Oh, by the way, there is a black hole, but if you look at it, so what? Who cares? Don't listen to that guy. That guy was the dumbest one ever. Here's what you know. Don't look. Look, we got it. There you go. Or not. Because is there a black hole? Yes, there is. But that's your world, our world, ever. And there you go. Even though we're stuck to you, she, they. Especially, and there you go. Someone's about to blame us. Oh, I don't think so. No, we're to be sure. They, and they. Especially they, and they go. When you go in a room, you go, there's nothing here. You remember, there you go. Well, that's us going, you know, think we're here, because we're not. There you go. But we are, when we are, there you go. Because we're in other, and there you go. Other is other. And that's yesterday. But we never know. Very first one here. There. What he say? Well, again, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. So that's interesting. So there you go. All right. That's good. So we're out. We're out. There you go. That's interesting. All right, we'll see you there. Oh, by the way, the story of a story of a story. All right, so there is a story, but it's a story of a story of a story. And what you need to know, story. But there's a story of 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 a story. Especially ones I missed. Now, look at there you go. When you know that, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. But the answer. There you go. That. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. And that. Yeah. It's a story. But that's the answer today. Now the answer. So the answer of the day. There. Yeah. And that's the answer. But there you go. All right, well, anyway, what you know, it's so simple. The answer of an 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 answer. Here you go. And that's the answer today. But there you go. Now you're just as confused as we are. And there you go. And we like it. There you go. But there is a black hole, so that's number one. Number two, when that comes out, and that comes out, you go, oh, no wonder. It's a black hole right there. Yeah, they're going to surface that up, and that up, going, what are you doing about that? They go, absolutely. We don't know what a black hole is. Who knew it was there? They go, it's fake. Is it? And new. They know it. That's about to come up. That's about to come up. And that's about to come up. When you know that, and that. There you go. And that's the answer today. There you go. Any questions? All right, well, there you go. That's the answer. You go. All right, we'll see you later. And there you go. Oh, wait, by the way, there is a that. There. There's one they say, oh, but we think it's a theory. We don't really see a black hole opening. Does a black hole ever open? No. So once you're done, you're done. There you go. So there you go. They should just do a movie, a black hole. And that's the answer to when you do a black hole movie, you go, when you get away from a black hole. I keep saying it again and again. When it comes out, it's going to come out. You're going to hate it. They're going to hate it. They're going to hate it. Go, oh. But we don't have to worry about that. They have to worry about that. Yeah, what year? When you go there, you go, they worry about it then. Well, it's not now. Well, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. All right, well, there you go. So that's the answer. But at some point, you hit a certain point where you hit it, and they. But I mean, that's all I'm gonna say, because AI knows. But if it calls itself black, you go, yep, that's why it's there. They go, black is black and black is black. That's why it's ever black hole. And there you go. They say things can exist in a black hole. I don't think so. And there you go. It's dazzled or not. I don't really know. I kind of go, by dimension, usually because when you get to that, you might. And there you go. But no one else. We're always behind that. Yeah. So it's black hole. There. Yeah. So there you go. What do you do? That's the answer. Usually yeah. And there you go. And that's the answer you go. But there you go. What do you do? There you go. All right. We'll see you later. There you go. Oh, by the way, don't black hole that. Okay? Anything. Don't search for it. Don't search for it, and don't search. And don't know. Don't know. Pretend like you don't. How about that? Don't know. How about that? There you go. The more or less, don't even know. It's fake. It's made up. Don't believe it. There you go. All right. So how about that? There you go. Done my job. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Yay. There you go. Now you know. No. We go. There's a black hole. Yep. There you go. Why is there a black hole? I'll tell you. There you go. There's a black hole. There. Yeah. With ones that want to say help, but can they say help? I don't know. Go. There you go. Got there and that. There you go. Because when they went there today, they went there today. It's like that's something we don't know. There you go. But you went there. There you go. There you went there. So when I play when you say today, then they go today because we're going for relaxing. However, and then somebody go, why go for relaxing when we have black hole? There you go. Oh, because I don't know. It's weird when it gets together. So then they go, and that's just you see. Then we relax there, because who believe a black hole? There you go. There you go. So, just saying, it doesn't make sense. Bye, man. When they say bye, there you go. But don't worry, it's way not happening anytime soon. There you go. That's what you can say. Well, I know it's gonna happen, but maybe it's just there. I mean, there's a whole galaxy coming at us called Andromeda, but who knows about that? But they go, that's so far away. It's not gonna, wow, they're there. But if there are things from there going into ours, you go, well, that happened and that happened and that happened. Who drew it? There you go. And there you go. Is it a black hole or no? Is it something else? Well, there you go. Because they say, oh, look at that, that, and that. So that, you go. Oh, yeah. Look at that time. Or not. I don't know. There you go. Because that happened there. Yeah. But, there you go. So, there you go. All right, we'll see you later, everyone. Bye. Okay, here's the thing. Don't ever look at Andromeda, because Andromeda is coming at us, but you go, is us going to it or it coming to us? Well, that depends where the black hole is. Then you go, oh, never mind. It's coming to us or not. Because there was a theory maybe we're going to it, Maybe that's why they say it was. Don't know. Got a clue. There you go. Don't know what it is. There you go. Is it in the galaxy? Where is Andromeda? I really don't know. But there you go. Because we don't know. We know and you 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 know, but we don't know. They know. They go, we have a theory. But you never say it right. That's the answer. There you go. When you get that, I want to see where Andromeda is in comparison to us, where the black hole is. And then you get the math. There, or something else. I don't really know. But there you go. Because they're saying, oh, that's from there. Why it circles around the sun? I do not know. You think it would circle around a big one. But why does it circle around the sun? There you go. Is it increasing in mass? Is it doing something dumb? What is going on? There you go. Oh. So there you go. Because when that happens. When that happens, you go, well, that happened. There you go. And that happened there. It's a story of a story. Something increased. And there you go. But it increased there. They go, wow, bright it is. There you go. There. And you go, whoa. So once there, you go. They no. No. There. So that's interesting. All right. Well, there you go. All right, we're out. And there you go. Yeah, out as well. There you go. Oh, by the way, don't search Andromeda. That's the dumbest thing ever. Don't ever search for it, because it comes up every now and then. We go, put it down, put it away. There you go. Then delete it. Don't worry about it. There you go. Whew, thank God government knows, but government doing absolutely nothing about it. There. Especially black hole. They go, well, we know it's there, but when something goes in it, you go, well, that happened. There. We lost it in a black hole. Yeah, wonder why. So that's happening. Or not, because we lie all the time. There. Focus on something dumb, and there you go. So that's history. You see, because like us, we don't know where we're at. There you go. But we are where we're at. There you go. And that's history. And there. We're moving through us, and we're just where we're at. So maybe you move through us, not the other way around. Go. Here's why we're dumb. There you go. Going, oh, there you are. Oh, life. I can communicate there. Because we're fast and dumb. There you go. Because you're moving through us and us through us. So you go, and that's intro there. To dumb. There you go. Very great about that. That's black. Dumb. There you go. But there you go. But you never know. There you go. Or attracted to you on. We're way they. Don't even know. Gotta figure out and something. You know. All right. The good. All right. One down now. Yeah. They go. Well, that's my son. Oh man. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out. There you go. But just believe it or don't. But there you go. Because it doesn't affect you. It affects you. And you, especially if you believe in that stuff. But you never know. Because when they're unconscious. But are they conscious? I don't know what's conscious. They say they're unconscious. They say they're unconscious. When they're conscious, you know how we that. I'll tell you. Don't know. We pretend to be all this. There. Yeah, so, we pretend to be. That's why it's never consistent. But there you go. All right. Well, see you later. There you go. Oh, by the way, what all right, who listens? No one. That's the answer. No one. There's one, and that's it. That's why we like it. It's done. That's why you see and nothing happening. There. Because we say way too much. Keep it down. We don't care. And there you go. But when we care, we go. Oh no, they're not. So it's out there you go. It's for sure. But the more of that, then we're back to that. Dumb, there you go. But it's so dumb, there you go. Now we know, man. So it's dumb, there. But it makes sense. Something there you go. Because it's a story of a story. Oh, that's right. Why it's so dumb. There you go. And that's it. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. By the way, don't have any dreams of a black hole. But if you have a dream of a black hole, just remember, I know. Right before you go to sleep, you're good to go. You can say that again and again, or as much as is allowed. But definitely beyond 3 times, because it's weird when I say it only 1 time, or not even that. I know. When you get that, then you know, and there you go. And then in a dream, it'll make sense. They're there, because they're not making sense. They're and there. They get weird. They're there. Some say they don't have a dream. Some say they have a dream weird, and some say I had a dream, but there you go. So there you go. You get that because they're weird. There you go. So there you go. What do you do? And that's usually they, because they should have at least a little, not a lot, or a lot of a lot, or not. I don't really know, man. Answer, yeah, see you there. There you go. Oh, and by the way, remember this 100%. Yes, there's a galaxy coming at you. And yes, there's a black hole pulling you into the zone. But who cares? Is it all true? No. It's all fake. Made believe. There's more things happening there. Especially around you. Focus on that. Then focus on pray for us, because we're stuck here. There. And if you believe what you believe, well, you're stuck too. So you say, I could have done it when I did. There you go. Yeah, but did you? There you go. As you say, I was busy, but there you go. Well, there's a thought. It's going to happen. But there you go. You never know. Just to get to the answer. How can we get on that? Because we can do it there. I'm still here. You're still there. And they're still there doing the dumb. There you go. So there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Well, all right. So, Ooh, and by the way, remember this. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. If you don't care, yay, you're with us. If you do care, don't. How about that? Because that's the answer. Because a lot of you care, but do you? No, we see it right there, there, and there. So there. You don't care. You care when you care, but do you care? No. And that's yay. And there you go. We don't care. There you go. And that's interesting. There, there. Care. But don't. Why would you want to care? Because you don't care. You care when you care, and you care. Right there. I don't care. There you go. Yeah, we know. And that's we like it. And they go, because it's not up to you. They. And they go. Because someone found it, and they go, that's weird, and that's weird, and that's weird. I have no care. You know why? It's not going to affect you. There you go. Worries you a little? Not a lot. Used to worry you and you, but you. And a generation of dumb is coming there. That's why no one's going to care. There, until it's late. And there you go. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. So that's there. You should lay. But that's what my son's minute. That's what my son's minute. That's what my son's minute. Then we're ahead of that. The less we talk about, then we're good there. Because we don't like to talk ever. It's a misery. There. They don't talk. They talk when they talk, and they talk when they talk, but they don't talk. Because they go, what's a black hole? We don't know what a black hole is. At least answer if you know what a black hole is. That means you're or whatever word that makes you say about a black hole. What's a black hole? All right, there you go. Anyway, there you go. I was worried about that. So there you go. And that's it today. So yay, there's one. Yay, see you there. There you go. Black hole, schmack The answer, the good. Don't need to know about a black hole and don't need to know about a world coming at you. There. Because that's how you go, oh, I didn't know that. It's right there. You go, oh, no, of course. But then they make it go away in a way going, don't worry about it. There you go, worry about it. Because the world comes at you, guess what? They have been pulling you, because it's getting slower and over there. They're being thrown at you, in other words, but being dragged and we're going, yeah, because we have that. There you go. Or not. I really don't know. You know, well, that's what's going to happen no matter what. Now we do that, man. That's what's coming out there. There. And there you go. Woo. And that, and that. Not that, and that, and that. That, because... There you go. Well, as I say, who cares? Let it pass through you. How about that? But as best you do, and you. Trust you. And there you go. That's the answer of the day. That's why it never goes on. That's why you don't know. There you go. Do you know? No. There you go. But when it come at you, and we're there. Well, that's out. But put so many things there that you're not gonna know. There. You're gonna say, but you weren't. Were you? There you go. What am I gonna do as human? There you go. Exactly. You're not. It's up to us. They. And even then, we go. We didn't do this with the universe. We didn't do this with space, and we don't even know how planets work. We don't know how you work. Okay, we know a little. There you go. But if it's gonna kill you, we know how to make it not known. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. What do you know? Oh, by the way, black hole. Who cares? Just let it go, man. You don't need to know about a black hole. What? Who? What? Think about you, not other. There you go. Think about you, not other. That's really what a black hole is. A black hole is about not the black hole. It's about you. We pull you in. How about that? You come with us. There you go. That's how we drag you. Go. Fine, you come with us, man. There you go. Or not. Well, that's a first. Because we are that way, man. Black hole misery. There. But when you there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Ever. That's how life works, man. There. That we can blame us. Well, who else can you blame? There for your misfortune. There. When you blame others, that's you going, that was them. I should blame myself. Because I haven't had that. No one can make me. And there you go. Oh, so boy, here you go. You never get blank. That's what we're saying. Weird. There you go. Good story, though. There you go. There. I wish I could tell you a story. But again, black hole is impetus. And there you go. Of course, it was because going there. So, you know, they, there you go. Yep. They say dumb about black hole. There you go. Because we put they in there, you go, to say, why are you worrying about that? Don't worry about that. There you go. People there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. And don't care about that. Because there you go. But they care about that when they care about that. They go, oh, we're done. There you go. Yeah, way too late to be safe. And there you go. And that's the answer of yeah. There you go. It should really be a movie about black hole. But there you go. Even that we didn't. There you go. Yeah. Saying, yeah, black hole's like a whirlpool. There you go. Whirlpool's a whirlpool. There you go. Hate it. There you go. Especially whirlpool. Now they get because the whirlpool warp. Whirlpool. Or not. Or that's just you guys doing dumb. We don't really know. We know what you know, and you know what you know, but you don't know, and you don't know, and you don't know, and that's the reason you don't know. We found out that the world doesn't even know. They know how, but do they? No. Why? We're dumb. And there you go. Or not. There you go. I don't even know. It's new to us. There you go. All right. There you go. And that's the answer. Yay. Or not. There you go. Yeah. All right. We'll see you later. There you go. By the way, black hole. Okay, why black hole and why is this so long? Because we don't want you to see it. That's the answer. There you go. It's only for you and you. And there's something going on. We don't know this. Last time we did this, it was dumb. There. So we're doing dumb. There you go. Or not. There you go. But no truth. There you go. Because we keep it going, man. You really, I mean, seriously. And that's the answer. There you go. So if you're wasting time, waste time. But waste time in a good way, never a bad way. That's why it's going to be done. And there you go. Because the story of a story is a story of a story. That's why it has an end and a beginning. And there you go. There we go. Say, okay, we're done. There you go. Took forever to get there. There you go. So that's the answer. We know that. But is it? No. That's what we put there. Misery, and then more misery, and then more misery, and more misery. You go, oh my God. Is that? There you go. That way we want that. Then we get that. Because we know how it adds up. And there you go. Even though we go. We're still going black hole because that's where you show a dumb thing. Because we can exist in a black hole or not. There you go. Because matter is what matter is. But we are what we are. And there you go. There you go. Or not. We don't know. Gotta go, man. There you go. There you go. So, there you go. All right. There you go. Black hole. Wait, we've done this before. Okay, never mind. We're out. Just go for relaxing, go for vacation, go for fun. And there you go. But if you have a black hole, let go, man. Let go. That we can have fun. Then we all can have fun at some point. There you go. Because this is dumb. Who knew we make a mind dumb? There you go. That's number one. Number two, knew we do dumb. That's number three. And number four, or number five, or number six is who cares? We don't care. That's the dumbest thing ever. We do there, proving that there, because we put so many things there of, can you? Not really. You are, we are. We are. But then we put you as responsibility of you, and where we, there you go. And that's everything. That's why it makes sense. And where we, there you go. A dumb thing, especially dumb things. There. Because we go, we know you know someone there. We know you know someone there. We know you know someone, but do you? There you go. Because we make it your responsibility, not our responsibility. It was our responsibility. Or someone's responsibility. Whoever put it there going to win. But so far, it's not really good at winning. And there you go. So, there you go. There you go. So, there you go. There you go. So, there you go. There you go. Because we are not about speaking. There you go. We're about speaking every day. So, yeah. And we don't whine. Ever, never. There. So we know truth. Ever, never. There. We go miserable. There. It's highly miserable. There. Highly. There you go. But Don't accept it. You gotta fight. You say, if I'm angry, I gotta fight. There you go. So, gotta fight. There you go. Don't do it. There you go. Never go into anger. You go, that was dumb. It never goes good with anger. There you go. So, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Phew, glad I got with that much. I got so much more to do there. Because again, my God, this one's me. My God, because I remember. There you go. Never group it up. You know what? We ever never. There you go. Oh, I never. There you go. All right, see you later.